Happy silence. Right click. Oh, misses the right click.
Force around again. He gets it on the DK. There's no TP for him anymore.
He's got it. That's locked in.
Oh my god. Could build some farm. This is not a fight that Kiwikaki can win here in the upper right. Can he win it somewhere else? Oh,
but this is a moon. Does he have enough damage to be miscalculated?
No
way. Are you serious?
Tunnel dead. Right click. Happy. How can you save this DK? You have no resources for a potion. Trying to nuke. Doesn't work. Step out.
Funny composition, not the right one by Johnny Cage.
Stormbolt.
Don't
This
risk
is
it.
it. Perfect shockwave. You don't have much time. Shockwave. Here we go. One more right click. Lin. Guagua. Oh! Hello, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to a wonderful day, to Sunday, to, oh my god, I feel so shit, to an awesome day of Warcraft. We got 4 amazing matches in B Cup, Super B Cup for $17,500, and the top 4 with offline finals. We have the ranger match of LYN versus 120 as the second match here today. We also get a super important match between CHAEMIKO and Focus. Back to Mutecraft emoji when. B2W mute. There, Sorath. Exactly there. God damn it, everything was done, man. The social posts done, the titles, the YouTubes, everything in order. Fucking mute button. Nah, yeah. I still think we're gonna have a banger of a day. 2 matches that I'm highly anticipating. That is, of course, first and foremost, LYN versus 120. When you see this match on a match card and you're not getting excited, then what are you even doing here? Either you're dead inside or you're just getting into the scene. The greatest orc of all time versus one of the greatest undeads of all time. The current #1 player in the even updated ELO rankings. There's always an update on Sunday. And 120 still on top, with Happy being second, with Kaho LYN third. I'm going to show that to you in a second, ladies and gentlemen. There we... 9. Warcraft 3.info stats. There it is. Kaho very close to 2700, and then LYN, Focus, Fortitude behind that. Made a little jump here. Kaho and Life essentially swapping positions, which I find really funny. Moon still in the top 7, and that is the current top of the scene. I have no idea how you can lose ELO points when you're not playing, but that is for the mathematicians to solve. I saw that we had a 9-year subiversary by Herr Wusel. I'm playing the alert again to celebrate Herr Wusel's ongoing support. 108 months. That is 9 full years. That is crazy. And to celebrate that, he also gave us 10 gifted subs into the channel. Your support yesterday was freaking lovely already. Now, we continue this with 10 gifted subs. If you like what we're doing here to bring you the best competitive Warcraft every freaking day. Yesterday it was 11 hours, 40 minutes. Now we're back again with 4 series. Back to warcraft.com/support for all the ways to support us. The sub button is your friend. The Prime sub button is your friend. We're all friends here. Especially this guy, Nase. A wonderful person who is my German co-caster and co-coach. And we own wiped Brazil yesterday. People will not talk about the 7-1 in the football competition there, the thingy a couple of years ago. They will talk about the 10-2 that we got yesterday. It was wonderful. Shout out to the team, everybody who stepped up. Team Germany, ole, ole. Now, you hear that the match has already started, but I'm going to ignore that because it is important that you know the standings of the Super League. The Super Cup. The Super Cup is an 8-player tournament with $17,000. The top 4 of this 8-player league will qualify to the offline playoffs in Hangzhou. We got Kaho on top because he got a game more. 2 undefeated players, Kaho and 1-0. Will that be the same today? Kaho plays against Isorg, 1-0 of course against LYN, and that's the match between the 2nd and 3rd rank in the league right now. 1-0 can cause a major upset and conquer rank 2. And then right behind our first match is CHAEMIKO versus Focus. Focus already, lots of games. Only 1 win though. Only 1 win. Where is the Focus that won the War 3 Champions Finals against Fortitude and Life? Where is it? We need him here today. And this is a little bit do or die for CHAEMIKO. A lot of people underestimated him, I think, when he came into this league. Mr. Ape Man, nobody shall ever underestimate you. You lovely, lovely soul. Just explaining the group stage situation. CHAEMIKO with the win here today can show the world that he is a challenger for the top 4, that he wants to go to Hangzhou. And Focus must show the world here that he still got it. With 4 losses, you are having a very, very, very low chance of still making it top 4. With 4 wins, it's not even guaranteed that you make it top 4. So the stakes are high, the games are awesome, the view count is rising, and hopefully the sub count as well. Hello Darkness. Also, one of the co-casters yesterday. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Here's our match, ladies and gentlemen. It is best of 5, not play all 5. So whoever wins 3 maps first is the winner. And in this tournament, only a win counts. You might have like maps for tiebreak. That was still enabled from yesterday, from the German-Brazil game. But yeah, I mean, that sets the trend, huh? I can do that with my mouth as well. We got Focus with the Fascia. We got CHAEMIKO, where is he? With an Archmage, so much, so clean. Post this bait to support Jay. Let's go. Yeah, with the Team Germany matches, we already have a bit, we always have a bit of atmosphere on the channel, you know. So far so classic. On a big map like this, no Blade Master experiments. Focus not a player to experiment too much in this matchup, I would say. CHAEMIKO, no Mountain King first. It is Archmage, it's Farseer, it's the regular openings. We got a lot of water elementals here. You're not hungover from yesterday's party. These are the creeps. These are CHAEMIKOs. So it is kind of rare these days that we see human versus orcs, so I'm not entirely sure where the meta is. It should be Farseer TC against Archmage Mountain King with casters on pretty much both sides, but we'll see. Question is, which casters? How many of them? And maybe, can we get any tier 3 shenanigans? But the way until then is long, and you gotta survive the early game. And in the early game, it is all about the level 3. Focus with the last hit here on the Renegade and the Enforcer. Couple of saves here. Denies the Grunt to not give CHAEMIKO any XP. Both players have a very powerful level 3 as the summons get a lot better on level 3. And another loss here. Grunt down, Headhunter down. If CHAEMIKO gets the Assassin, I would say this is a pretty solid opening for him. I think CHAEMIKO overperforming quite a bit so far. The win against Life was beautiful. He got a bit of a defeat then after yesterday by Kaho, who just... What a beast Kaho is right now, dude. Holy... Kaho is scary and maybe currently the top favorite. Even over 1-0, I would say. And focus, bend and bruise, no level 3. It was a big risk, running across the entire map and then going for the mercenary camp. That is investment, but CHAEMIKO, eyes wide open, following the orcs' tracks and punishing that. So far, it looks like Focus is on a good track though. It was a bit of a shaky performance throughout this tournament, but yesterday in the important, let's call it losers match between the two people who underperformed, that was Focus versus Live. Focus showed again what he's capable of. Focus showed that he's on the way back to the top. So can he solidify that momentum? Or can CHAEMIKO ruin that momentum? Again, we go for the Merc camp. There is powerful assassins. Focus, we all know that he loves the Berserkers, but he also loves the assassin. It's basically a Dryad with Wyvern Poison and a better armor type. Very, very good. Here comes the Mountain King. It felt like CHAEMIKO wants to set up a little bit of a trap. Continues to push. It is Rifle Casters versus TC, Radar, and Shaman. So this is more or less the meta. The Rifle's there to mostly deal with any human expansions. Chainwave. Focus gets a lot of kills here. Nice timing, but if the cow is back into the altar, what does it all do? Stormbolt, locked and loaded. Ready now. Kaplow! But the potion used Focus. Anticipating that move was ready. So yeah, Rifles mostly there to damage any upcoming expansions. And of course to operate from range for a kiting game. They're strong. You want to create some distance between your army and the TC so you're not getting stomped. The Priest, of course, essential for a human, always here for the healing. We'll get the upgrade as well, so they provide Dispel. There will probably be a lot to be dispelled. The Wolves, of course, first and foremost. Then Lightning Shield is possible. On the other side, we get a faster TC combo. TC brings in a lot of crowd control with Stomp and works wonderfully against Sorceress. On CHAEMIKO's side, there might be Sorceress. They slow you down. TC has an aura that makes you faster. The aura counters the slow a little bit. And of course, when you're... well, it's not Stomp, actually. It's Shockwave. Oh, and that's a good call, actually. It's not Stomp, it's Shockwave. And CHAEMIKO is going for heavier casters, rotating out of Rifles into Double Sanctum. So no Rifles no more, now that he sees that there is no expansion to kill. Instead, Breakers. And if there's a big breaker wall, then the TC has a tough time reaching the juicy part of the human army, as the Breakers are magic immune and they block. So you go with Chainwave, Shockwave, and Chain Lightning for massive, massive damage. With that, it's also easier to reach the casters, and Progress looking very fine. On the two heroes at least, army still a bit small. But Mana Stone on the Mountain King, also powerful. Clap available, and we've seen in the past couple of days how powerful the AoE spells are currently. That means you need heal scrolls as well. The middle of the map will then be contested quite a bit. I think we're... This is, as it is a big map that we are playing here on now. Bit of a tame game one. Both put their big toes into the water. How is the temperature? Is it cold? Can I go for a swim or not? And then with the big fight, it is sink or swim. Talk games incoming. Thanks for casting. Let's go. Braces is really nice to absorb some mana, some damage when the Stormbolt is flying in. And Focus's Expo is up. This is the main task for CHAEMIKO. Nekimore, thank you for the 3 years. Double heel scroll. Very important. Very important moment in this match. Can CHAEMIKO break through and kill that Expo? He has a bit of waiting to do here. The breakers are not just there yet. Only 2 breakers also. TC is level 4. Focus making great progress. But so is CHAEMIKO. The Korean Derby will send a statement for rank 4. Oh, Focus has a TP, can respond. Is he willing to do any structural damage to the human base? It is not that easy to enter here, but Chainwave can always do damage. Oh, he missed it! He missed the workers! Focus! Oh, that was a lot of wasted damage. And down goes the Great Hall in it. Focus has to fight. He's trying to do extra damage now, but a bit too little and a little bit too late. We got Lightning Shield. Now Focus is throwing every bit of damage that he got onto this economy, and now it's looking a lot better. 9 workers still remaining, all about to die, but his Expo is toast. How many kills can he get? Dakota's almost dead, but CHAEMIKO, economy in shambles. 3 workers left. And so despite the first shockwave, the follow-up was enormous. With Lightning Shield, with Chain Lightning, with another shockwave that hit a lot better. Absolute destruction. And so basically, Focus has an economy lead that he wanted. Usually, CHAEMIKO, always a player with attention to detail. He tried to split the workers, but Focus with Wolves to the left, with Lightning Shield everywhere. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. There was a thunderstorm coming and the workers were all under the biggest tree they could find. Sedge. I'd rather be on 1 base versus 0 than 2 base versus 1. That is absolutely correct. That's an old RTS wisdom. CHAEMIKO gotta fight now also with a supply deficit, but his army is of course highly optimized. Not too many workers there. So for fighting, this is very, very even. Stormbolts always onto the Kodo. Kodo gives you 10% damage. Lightning Shield, Chain Lightning again. No Lightning Shields just yet. The reposition of the Kodo was great. Can you somehow deal with that? Clap is massive. No heal scroll for Focus, not tier 3 with the Shadow Hunter. The Mountain King has no stone anymore though. How will he get mana once it's gone? He has to do the damage right here, right now. There's no second layer anymore. Claps are good. Chain Lightning also level 5 on the TC with so much health still. More priests falling. CHAEMIKO holding his ground. Focus recovering a little bit. Everything is slow. You don't want the slow trap to kick in. Assassin down. And Focus took a little bit of a beating, but the Mountain King is out of mana. The Mountain King is out of health. He has an Invo Potion, but what can he do? Only a couple of right clicks, and you still have to break an expansion. You still have to re-establish your own economy. CHAEMIKO, do or die. Goes to the shop, has resources for 2 scrolls. Essential. This is the moment. But without a clarity and without Mountain King, with mana, what do? Got a Water Elemental Harass. Not bad, not bad, not bad. And the rest of the creep camp. Can the Mountain King follow to level 5? Double mana potion on Focus. Sometimes you got matchups where the first heroes are the carry. Demon Hunter, Blade Master, a Lich sometimes. Here in this matchup, it's all about the second heroes. They shall arrive a little late, but they carry the game later. And heal scrolls are essential. We got 2 of them. And he stole it from Focus's shop.
A player's forces are under attack.
Is that a great match to open the day or what? Highly competitive, even level. Both know what to do. They click the right buttons at the right time.
A player's forces are under attack.
Level 5 available. Mana potion available. Should Focus go 1 armor upgrade to reduce the rifle damage? I don't. I'd rather see an attack upgrade, to be honest. Oh, clappity clap clap! But, yeah. I think more army is more important. CHAEMIKO only on 5 workers still. So effectively, he has a supply lead. We're going for the Mountain King. Chain Wave, amazing. We need the first heal scroll soon. Waiting. Here we go. Lightning Shield, TC. Not part of the fight just yet. Has to wait a long time. CHAEMIKO is splitting against it. Dodging a lot of the shockwave damage. This could have been a lot worse here. No heal scrolls anymore. So who gets the kills now? CHAEMIKO with the breakers around on the Farseer immediately in the middle of the fight. He's going for the split again. Oh, ho, ho, I just cried in my pants, this human gameplay. And we go to the heal scroll again, right? It's ready. Archmage delivery. CHAEMIKO is so white hot, dude. And now this position is awesome because you can establish it with the breakers. Level 5 though. On the Farseer, oftentimes not a meaningful level. Shockwave dodged again. Here's the clap! The damage! 14,000 damage MK. Behind enemy lines now. Has to wait for the next clap. Mass murder! This Mountain King, what a hero! He needs a Rettungsgasse to get out of there, but Focus, bent and bruised, everything deep red, shockwave, chain wave, okay, you can try, but it doesn't matter, does it? Everything ripe for the pickings and snare. Mountain King saved, the breakers did the job, invisibility. This shockwave, powerful, level 5. We go for Brilliance Aura level 3, like immediately empowering this Mountain King. He's just waiting for the moment. 32 food versus 50 on CHAEMIKO's side now also. Lots of units about to fall. Mountain King is waiting for the one moment in time. What are we going for? The Farseer, but it doesn't matter. CHAEMIKO 1-0 versus Focus. Monstrous fight. Monstrous fight at the bottom left-hand side. Jesus Christ. That was so sick. Holy CHAEMIKO, dude. Always, 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 when he's in shape, he got some of the best micro that any human player has ever seen. And I think these splits and that in-fight surround showed it. So well done. So well done. And of course, the shop control, guys. Moving to the left-hand side. Grabbing 2 heal scrolls. Not allowing Focus anything after the first initial fight. And then constant shop control. Also made it to the right-hand side. Moved back after the skirmish bottom left to the shop immediately while Focus still licking his wounds. And then heal scroll advantage in an AoE battle is key. Absolute beauty. Absolute beauty. Any human supporters here beside me? Raise your arms. Yo, Parks! Good to see. human getting supported here. Usually you have to know, human player fans are only there when the human is losing, because a lot of humans have balance wine on autocast. That is not the case for you, and I appreciate that a lot. Post this bait to support Jay is really lovely. It makes me laugh. One O CHAEMIKO. The struggle of focus continues, man. The struggle of focus continues. Wasn't a bad game. I feel like this one missed shockwave shows a little bit that focus is not like top tier for his standards right now. But he's also gut checked by a CHAEMIKO. This is the best CHAEMIKO, I would say, since DreamHack 2020, maybe? Okay, Overlay decided that it's not time to work right now. Sag? Oh, that's really annoying in this matchup. Sorry about that. So, Focus and CHAEMIKO, man. The recent encounters, they all went to Focus. But it's currently a time in Warcraft where a lot of streaks are being broken. That was the case for Moon's losing streak versus Focus. He broke that. That was also the case for Kaho versus 120, for example. It's an interesting time. It's an interesting time. So, unfortunately, we have to live with this stupid Blizzard overlay for now. Next game, I'm making sure that we get the normal Back to Warcraft overlay back. It's Farseer Archmage once again. Seems like this is the norm. This is what they play. There's always a little off chance for a Mountain King. There's always a little off chance for Pally Rifle. But CHAEMIKO kind of missed the time where Pally Rifle was hype. And I think also he's one of these human players who look at the Pally Rifle strategy with disgust. Like a LYN, for example. This is not the Warcraft that he envisions himself to see. Makes him even more likable.
A player's forces are under attack.
I throw up a little every time I think about Pally Rifle player. To strengthen that sentence, you could, like, there's something beautiful about the English language. Sometimes you say, I throw up in my mouth a little. And I think that makes this sentence a lot more powerful. I don't know where else you would... it's not the point. We get Farseer into Headhunters. No grunt this time. So it's early hero pressure. Tech is running already. Northern Isles always the orc retreat. Andy, thank you for the 61. 5 years and counting. Oh, that's it, CHAEMIKO. Mr. Mauler, I see you're very interested in the current occupation of a CHAEMIKO. This is no public information that we know. It doesn't matter how often you ask. I think he didn't tell anyone. But you can continue trying, bro. So, focus. I think, especially on this map, shop control is everything. If you get the heal scrolls, you got a good shot.
The player's forces are under attack.
We got a sweet militia creep here. Helps the Archmage to get to level 3, but we're actually kind of far away. So it's not gonna be a super effective rush into the middle, into the orc base to go for burrows. Focus is checking on that. Are you there somewhere? Are you trying to steal? Oh, Focus with the tower. Defensive work, huh?
Are under attack.
Realizes or guess he can't go for cement in time. He can't go for spikes in time. So a tower it is. And then Focus has a big fast tech advantage. And with that, more time to creep the TC. If you boil it down, this matchup to the most essential thing, Mountain King versus TC. It is what it is. Second most important then, as a follow-up to that, and one leads to the other, is the availability of heal scrolls. But CHAEMIKO is finding the way into the base with level 3, but the defensive position by Focus is lovely, the tower as well. So Archmage can't really do anything here. Feels a bit like wasted time, but Focus also has to catch up with both heroes 2 levels behind. On the other side, CHAEMIKO is catching up with tech. Really? The lab?
Town is under siege.
Ha! Chain Lightning not available just yet. So, oh, now it is. I was about to say, you have to work with right clicks, Focus, identifying the position here. Chain Lightning, Shockwave, big damage. CHAEMIKO, was that a bit too brave? Was that a bit too ballsy? Gets a deny off that Grunt, but Grunt is gone. And it's all time where Focus isn't creeping. And it's all time where you produce the Mountain King. This time we go instant into mass casters, no rifles. I feel like this is a matchup where CHAEMIKO was always thriving. He had some wild battles in the 2020-2021 era versus Fly, versus LYN, versus Focus himself, of course, versus Soin. Focus has never left the scene in the past 10 years. This is where he came back from the army to play in the Russ Brain Cups, if anyone remembers. CHAEMIKO's rise started a little later, alongside Sok and Soin made his descent into the scene. He did leave, though, for a bartender career. Came back, played some weekly cups, was fun to see him back, to conquer the ladder. But step by step by step, he got closer to the world elite. And you can argue that CHAEMIKO is currently the best human player in the world. I'm not saying that it's an absolute opinion. But you can make cases.
Player's forces are under attack.
Sick, you remember this from all the years ago? Don't ask me what I had for dinner yesterday. Those memories, like, I can't absorb any more information, but competitive Warcraft of the past 20 years is stored.
Player's forces are under attack.
I think Focus had a War 3 Arena account called 2016-0825. Can someone check this on Focus Wikipedia page what the account was? I know it was a bunch of numbers, and that was year, month, day. For when he was able to leave the army and was finally able to play Warcraft again.
A player's forces are under attack.
Oh, Shockwave a little bit too late here. Not able to go for the steal. Got an Ice Troll. Okay. 2015 0820. Ah, was a year of shit. And 3 days. Ah, close though. Sorry guys, I apologize. Zero knowledge here, this caster. Mamma mia. Expo coming. Investcasts almost available. We got one heal scroll each, but we got 2 invo potions on focus, so definitely higher presence around the shop. We're breaking upkeep. Into Sorks we go. Focus basically just holding the line in the middle. Saying, come at me, bro. I'm fine with my levels. I'm not leaving this position. You have to go through me. Oh, Inviscast. Unfortunately, I don't see the availability of scrolls, but it should be Focus getting the second scroll here.
A player's
Oh,
forces
did
are
he
under
scan? But didn't hit the Mountain King? Interesting. Got a Wind of Mana stealing. Could be sick. Focus. He got killed at the shop in his match versus Ice Orc. That shall not happen again. Militia is coming in. This is the call. Supply is even. Focus got an additional heal scroll though. He was camping at the shop big time. Shaman almost going down here. The splits again against the Shockwave. Gorgeous. The cast is out of the fight though. Couldn't really heal much. Couldn't apply too much slow. Still, the Shockwave is gone. Do we have a Mana Potion on the Mountain King? Yes, we do. Mana Potion might count. Oh, this Shockwave finally hit the targets. Well done. Can Focus somehow plow through here. The heal scroll for CHAEMIKO is gone. Does the Mountain King Mana Pot even out this one missing heal scroll? Chain Waves getting better. Focus looking poised. He got that Expo running for himself. CHAEMIKO can't apply pressure to that second base. The fight is happening in the middle. Going for a little bit of a Hail Mary as the Mountain King has nothing to heal himself anymore. I mean, nothing to go invuln, but he has something to heal himself. There's yet another heal scroll and Focus. Seems like he takes the fight, but it's very, very, very neck and neck. Reinforcements on both sides. Applies the rally point. That is lovely. And now CHAEMIKO with the position where it's a choke and it's harder for the Orc to engage.
A player's forces are under attack.
Did the Kodos eat? Two breakers. You gotta subtract 6 supply. CHAEMIKO, no heal scroll. Is it not ready yet? Or did he not have the gold? Focus is getting further and further ahead, but this is the moment. You could possibly just town portal out after getting the XP and the items here, or you're confident, you're willing to take that fight. Shockwave doesn't hit too much. Kodo always soaking up 1,000 damage. Mountain King is not looking great. The clap will be massive if he hits it, but he's far away from the epicenter, which is kind of here, holding on to the mana for a long time. Went of mana stealing also helped, of course. And the breakers are falling slowly but steady. Kodos have not eaten. But you see, the longer the fight goes, the better it is for Focus. Stormbolt to the face. CHAEMIKO sees no other way. GG, GG. And Focus ties it up. 1-1. That was a fairly convincing play, I think. Fast tag, keep him busy. And heal scroll. Heal scroll, heal scroll, heal scroll. Nice splits, but I think also CHAEMIKO saw the writing on the wall. Yeah, what can I do here? Not that much, I guess. And a rather normal map, Northern Isles, goes to Focus. But Focus had to win this, man. If Focus wanted to have any chance in the series, he had to win this map, his strongest map, his losers map. Not that he completely demolished CHAEMIKO here, but it looked rather one-sided. Now, though, we can go to CHAEMIKO's losers map, and that is Concealed Hill. And CHAEMIKO looked insane on Concealed Hill the past couple of days. Will he show us a Mountain King opening? Will we see some Griffins? Will we see tier 3? So nice, man. They got a ping of 3. They're basically playing on LAN. Probably better than most LANs, to be honest. All right, while we wait, everybody, we are very, very, very pleased that we have OperaGX back for the entire month. If you guys want to help us out, all you got to do is download this wonderful, wonderful piece of software. If you're looking for a new browser or an alternative, OperaGX is there for you, the browser for gamers. If you are playing, you don't want any CPU or RAM to go to the browser, right? Because you're gaming, you want the FPS on your channel. We got a RAM limiter built in, a network limiter built in, so all the power doesn't go to the browser when you're not in the browser. Has all the little tools here on the left-hand side that you need. You got Twitch to see if Back to Warcraft is online or not. You got the Discords for all the different communities you're in. You can operate the TikTok, Spotify. You also can customize the widget on the right-hand side, where I have a little weather widget installed right now. 23 degrees, sunny. Of course, as a gamer, when you cast, you don't care, as the best weather is always inside. Very easy to move from one browser to the next. You can import all your bookmarks that you have in the current browser that you're using. So check it out. It has some very, very cool features. It's highly configuratable according to your needs. I got the nice little purple theme. You might like red or yellow better, so just do it. And every download supports the channel big time, so would love to see the number above my head rise! Exclamation mark OperaGX. We're here now for map number 3. Who claims match points? I can tell you already, it's gonna be a Korean. Is it gonna be a human? Is it gonna be an orc, Focus, or CHAEMIKO in this so decisive match when it comes to a top 4? Again, this is a $17,000 tournament. The majority of the money, of course, is going to go to Focus. But we got to see if Focus can pull this off. If Focus can pull this off, then we got a chance. If Focus can pull this off, then we got a chance. The majority of the money, of course, in the playoffs. And you can reach the offline playoffs when you make it to the top 4. Can CHAEMIKO strike back? Had a lot of matchups in the Back to Warcraft Weekly Cups against a Starbuck, for example. What are the odds that we are seeing something else than an Archmage here? I think, since it's CHAEMIKO, there was a chance for a Mountain King, but we're not going for it. This map, again, 2 shops. So everybody should have their heal scrolls. Focus sticks with the plan of what we had before. Fast tech Farseer into Headhunters. No grunt opener. And then do we expand or not? Looks like it's so far a similar build. This early game will be insanely decisive. CHAEMIKO going for the Rock Golem creep. This is a tough one. This takes some time, but it's also incredibly rewarding. Come. This is what Focus will attack. It is enough time to spawn the Farseer, run across, and try to conquer some last hits. Wolves are coming. Wolves are hungry. But this goes to CHAEMIKO. And we got a Wand of Mana stealing, which is, of course, fantastic. You take mana away from the Farseer. This means fewer wolves. You get mana yourself. This means more water elementals. So 1 + 1 is 2. This here is -2, though. And this is the risk. Focus not able to attack the Rock Golem, but he's able to attack the Peasants. And this hurts, man. 3 Peasants down already. Will delay the tech quite a bit, as these workers have to be rebuilt. And the Wolves aren't finished with the job here, it seems like. Focus with some momentum. Any Militia calls? Any Archmage saves? Oh, blocks a little bit. Now the Wolves are gone. Okay, can CHAEMIKO reach level 3 early on? He wanted to go for a little bit of destruction into the Orc base on map 2. That didn't work. There was a tower.
A player's forces are under attack.
So far, no tower to be seen. And we're building grunts now. No straight up headhunters, huh? Grunts surely do more damage when there is defense, but we have no tech by CHAEMIKO, only now. That is really late. Focus is 1 tech ahead. Now we're getting grunts, and now we're getting a tower. CHAEMIKO is not level 3 just yet. Feels like he's a bit of in a power spike void. He had some floating gold, so boots it is, can chase and cast some healing, but that's all he gotta do. I feel like Focus early game is really good. We got some Militia, Archmage is sharking around, but it's a bit too obvious, isn't it? Wolves are scouting. They will see the level up. So Focus is prepared. Focus in position. The tower isn't up yet, and here's the Water Elemental. Aiming for the Lodge. If you deny the tier 2 buildings, of course the fast tier 2 tech is only half as meaningful. We go for the tower. Oh, it finishes. No cancel. And it's a ripper. We also go for the Spirit Lodge. The Water Elemental is doing the damage here. Big attack, CHAEMIKO. Always the question for a lot of human players, for a lot of Night Elf players, for a lot of Orc players. How do you stop these level 3 Archmage pushes? They always weasel their way to the level 3. I thought Focus is well prepared, but CHAEMIKO with the gut check. Tower down, Lodge down, Burrow down. As disastrous as the early game was for CHAEMIKO, because of the lost workers, even more disastrous is this. slapping Focus's face. Goddamn water elementals. Goddamn water elementals. They at least hydrate the Fastia up to level 2. What the hell is happening here? This looked like CHAEMIKO had a plan that didn't really work. There's no Stomp. There's another water elemental. Gotta be careful here. Archmage has boots, trying to get as many fireballs out as possible. Shockwave! Oh my god! That was so close. He's trying to get the worker, the footman, and the water elemental out of position, but only half of them, so he can't keep up the pressure. But it is tier 3. It is tier 3. Okay, will we see big birds? Could also be Knights casters, but yeah. CHAEMIKO has always been a fan of mass air versus orc whenever it is playable. He made the style possible here on Concealed. So it's more distraction with footmen. And now we gotta wait a little bit. How will Focus counter this? I still think bats are really bad. Very inefficient, especially later on. Might still work though. The TC also, he's very good against ground. He offers nothing versus air. Oh, might die here actually. Can save himself into the creeps, exactly. At least it doesn't give experience to the human. CHAEMIKO, does he even need this air? The Mountain King is in. Nice Storm Balls going for the wolves now. Some free XP. Footmen are disposable anyway, as we want Griffins fast and foremost. Oh, Grunt is falling as well. Ay, 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 ay. Nasty, nasty exchange. CHAEMIKO surely kicking up the momentum here. Water Elemental still strong. We're sniping the Shaman like it's nothing, so there's no single target dispel available. Archmage has no TP though. Wait a minute. Focus has a moment here, but there was a tiny little Rettungsgasse out of that surround. Wolf sometimes a bit of an odd hitbox. There was no way out, really. Is there a way out for the Mountain King? Yes, there is. So Focus, instead of getting an Archmage or an MK, gotta be satisfied with the Footman now. Feels bad, man.
A player's forces are under attack.
And now we got the big fat birds. And I don't know if Focus has a counter to this. What can you do? Like, end snare, okay. There's not even headhunters. And an expansion now, that's so late, it feels like. Oh, thank you, Ogol. True. Sorry. Oh, Paladin. At least the Pally got a Holy Light out, eh? He was worth something. He was worth something. But what can you get in exchange? Raider dead. Militia for the ground fights. To threaten the Raiders a little bit. We go Headhunter now, but it feels so late. Mountain King can also go clap and destroy raiders and headhunters alike. And the scout. CHAEMIKO is doing a lot of things correctly. Was not distressed after that early creep jack, after the early worker kill. Nope. He knew the win condition is coming up later. I just have to distract a little bit. I'm gonna slow you down a little bit. Don't allow an early expo. Don't allow early shaman. And all these boxes. Tick, tick, tick. And what do you do now against the big 4 fat birds with big fat damage? These toothpicks, man, they don't really threaten the Griffin. One might fall in the absence of... oh, the Paladin's not even absent. He's right there with the first staff as well. So you do all that damage. You do 1,000 damage and then bloop, with the one click, Griffin is healthy again. And this brave footman, dude. This is like the Black Knight of Monty Python. He might be missing a lot of limbs, but as long as he can hit, there's still a chance. Easy. 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 Right clicks. Focus in shambles. No chance on concealed till, let's be honest. Staff not ready. Potion. Okay. Tis but a scratch. It's more than a scratch on that Great Hall. That's in shambles. So now we can heal. Simple as that. One base with tier 3. If you get there, it's so powerful. And CHAEMIKO had a damn fine game plan. What's the late game plan now for Focus? No Blade Master, which is the best orc anti-air in my opinion. No Wyvern. And no Expo. Focus fans, this is not gonna be easy for you. And whenever there's a lot of damage, boom, there's a Holy Light or a staff or a potion. Kodo is gone and so is Focus. CHAEMIKO with the 2 and the 1. Bam, 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 bam. Nice comeback after Focus played very, very well on Northern Isles. Had good timings, but it's an entirely different game, right? CHAEMIKO saw, okay, you're good with contesting shops. You're good in these tier 2 fights. Your expo timings were great. You know what? I'm gonna play a style that has nothing of that. Early pressure was very much necessary. And it was successful. But the level 3 push of that Archmage, man. Water Elemental into bases. And Focus was prepared. Focus knew this was coming. But still he couldn't do anything. And it was so close. It was like 2 seconds on the tower. Even then. Even then. Oh, Mr. Glider. How nice to see you, dude. Hope you're doing well. Hope the move is going well. Tier 3 humans, such a beauty on the battlefield. The most beautiful thing is if the orc is countering this with tier 3 as well. That is lovely, mate. That is lovely. Have you been into one of these cuddle hotels yet? Or are you too tough for that? Tide Hunters is next. Focus could go 1 and 4 in Super B Cup. I did that. Living the life, my dude. Living the life. 1 and 4 for Focus. He's our War 3 Champions champion. By the way, whenever I talked about War 3 Champions finals, we talked about Umi, the language learning app, and that is the app by Soul Glider. So if you're looking to learn a new language, ladies and gentlemen, Umi, the language learning app, it is. And you see, I told you it's from the Warcraft community, for the Warcraft community. There he is. Watching them games. CHAEMIKO. So many people said he's destined to be 7th. Ice Orc guaranteed last place. CHAEMIKO guaranteed 7th place. CHAEMIKO says, no, dude. I'm here to play. Did you see the pictures of Hangzhou? I saw the pictures of Hangzhou, and Hangzhou is freaking beautiful. I want to go to Hangzhou. This is where our offline finals are going to be at the end of August. And he's getting closer, man. He's getting closer. A lot of people again. Where is the 40? I want sock. Nah, nah, nah. Crying on autocast, as the humans have it. CHAEMIKO says, all you need is me. And he opened things up with a lovely win over Life. Had a little bit of a gut check versus Kaho. And now, one map away from yet another win.
A player's forces are under attack.
What can Focus do? Farseer, Grand Headhunter. How about having both Sock and CHAEMIKO together? They burn down trees and slaughter the green pigs. Mamma mia. Big creep spot again. Attacking a rock golem again. That worked well on Concealed Hill. It shall work great against here. We're hugging that rock golem. Last hit chance for Focus. Little bit too early. Didn't get it. And that's level 2 for the Archmage. The momentum continues to be on the human side. Flute, of course, wonderful as well. Get a little bit of extra XP thanks to the wolf. And I think this wasn't enough. No steal. 1 peasant kill. It's not enough. The follow-up shall be stronger this time, though. Last time, we had a, like on Concealed Hill, we had a super fast tech. This time, it's a late attack, but more units. Those were skipped before. Mr. Drukon, this is the right spirit. Thank you, thank you, thank you for spreading the positive vibes. Focus won the last 3 encounters versus CHAEMIKO, but as so often in Focus's career, the tier 2 events, he's there. He's ready to rock. He's peaking right before the major competition in the scene. This has been the case for the past 18 years. It's mental. Literally.
Player's forces are under attack.
We got the creeping done here. Can only assume we go this one as well. This is very Leon-esque. If you watch a Leon game versus Orc or Night Elf, he would probably do exactly the same.
A player's forces are under attack.
Oh. Is CHAEMIKO a bit too early here? It's not level 3 yet. There it is. Distracting with the footman. But he's not pouncing on the main anymore. Is this a bit mistimed, guys? Well, the tier 2 buildings are not up yet. This is the #1 point of attack. Focus, how much can you save? It's not looking great, actually. Speed scroll onto the Archmage. There's one Chain Lightning, but on level 1 it just tickles. The Beastery is down. How many years of Water Elemental pressure into Orc and Night Elf bases do these poor Orcs have to endure? This is looking terrible, man. The Headhunters are about to die. The Beastery is down. CHAEMIKO, can he fire away another Water Elemental? I don't think so. Shockwave, he's committed though. This Water Elemental is gonna last a while. You need the Spirit Lodge. Focus. This is your lifeline and it's gone. Oh no, the Headhunters as well. Another heal self cancelled. Terrible, terrible mid-game focus. And he's still there. He got another Water Elemental. Chain Lightning, Shockwave, not enough. Focus in shambles. Holy shit.
A player's forces are under attack.
Yeah. Focus needs some dark magic to turn this game around now. His tier 2 production wrecked. His Headhunter that he wanted for creeping wrecked. And CHAEMIKO shows again that he's rightfully in this top 8 tournament. It was a gigantic upset that he made it 3-0 over Sock in the qualifier after losing a lot to Sock before. And here we go again. Here we go again. Another. This. If I were Focus, I'd tilt and leave. Starbuck in the chat with the one truth. Hoomba. Need to nerf this Impa race Omega D. No, Starbuck, I would never ban for truth. Mountain King is a bit stuck here, Step Bro, but he gets his way out. CHAEMIKO is trying to find the Rettungsgasse. He's blocking him here, but let's be honest here. Doesn't matter. It's just an inconvenience that the Mountain King is dead. The most important thing is there's still no Spirit Lodge. Still no Dispel. Still Water Elemental Supremacy. It's like Team Aqua just won Pokemon Emerald. And Archmage is leveling. Archmage got the kills. He gets the Lodge. CHAEMIKO is playing such a fine series, man. As he did versus Life. And it's also cool that, like, when we see CHAEMIKO... No, Mr. Backhead, this is up next. When you saw the early matches, I was raving about the CHAEMIKO micro, right? The splits, the execution, the Mountain King positioning, the saves. Here, it's a very, very different game. It's not that micro-focused at all. It's creep routes, it's timings, it's finding the enemy weakness. So that's two very different skill sets that CHAEMIKO is using here. And Focus doesn't find an answer. For now. We are 10 minutes in the game. And we don't have a Spirit Lodge. That is atrocious. Levels are fine, correct? But, I mean, you got Militia. You can easily catch up. Ankh on the TC, lovely, but... what game was it? Was it... It was LYN vs Kaho, I think. Where LYN got the entire bottom of Tidehunters. And that's just way, 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 way better than getting the North. Focus, okay. Focus got the double heal scroll. Similar to Northern Isles, there's only one shop. I feel like CHAEMIKO has the portal out of here. He's trying to distract. Focus is checking for an expo, I guess. Oh, is this an overextension? I don't think there's a need to fight here for CHAEMIKO, but hey, maybe he proves me wrong. Off we go. Clapped very fine. First heal scroll gone. Maybe he's just fighting to force the heal scrolls? Or he's a bit overconfident. We'll see about that. Running, but there's a speed scroll. Big casualties here. Focus. Never want to give up lightly. Militia coming in. CHAEMIKO, one of the best surround players in the game, but there's an invo potion. You need these 7 seconds to somehow break free. Rettungsgasse, Freunde. And so the Farseer is safe. Focus still a bit on the back foot here. You need mana. Can grab up some peasants. CHAEMIKO, I don't think this was your time.
A player's forces are under attack.
CHAEMIKO is rich. There's only... it's 40 seconds till the heal scroll. Gotta lick some wounds, that's for sure. But the priests are very good at licking. Oh, we already spent money on 4 units and still have 400 gold. CHAEMIKO will be fine. But Focus's levels are getting good, dude. And CHAEMIKO got the heal scroll. Shop control, guys. Shop control.
A player's forces are under attack.
Expo by Focus now. Feels like he need... oh, invisible footman to scout. A little spy behind enemy lines. Reporting, orc expanding. Mountain King also. Creep check opportunity, but weird position. I like that Focus is taking this a little safer so he can't be backstabbed. But then it's CHAEMIKO right here trying to snack the ogre. That's a big consumable. He got all the consumable. Went off mana stealing. Meaningful. The peasants are getting killed by Focus though. 1, 2, 3 all down. The meat shield is gone. The priests are getting ensnared as well. So a bit of sustain shaved off. Was it worth it? Focus is buying more time for this expansion. You gotta respect the fighting spirit in Focus. CHAEMIKO's so close to the 3-1. Don't get shaky now. Still too much damage, isn't it? Focus backstabbing. Where can you do so much damage in so little time that CHAEMIKO backs off? Level 4 on the Mountain King as well with lots of mana. Can steal a little bit from that cow or the Farseer. Going for the Farseer right away. There is no TP. There's only a heal scroll. No bash here and no mana. Need the potion. Next storm and the Farseer might be dead. Here we go. Locked and loaded. Waiting. Still waiting. Going for the clap rather. He saw no follow-up damage, I guess, but the Farseer is out of the fight for now. Also no mana. He passed the Ankh. Oh, and CHAEMIKO checked that. Nice. Expo in 30 seconds, but the orc units are suffering so hard. There's no damage done to these breakers at all. Tried to contest the Mountain King, but the Mountain King has the big potion. Focus suffering continues. It's all down to the cow. Shamans have no mana. Farseer soon has no health. The body block of the Mountain King for a second was a nice attempt, but Focus dribbles around it. Kodos have eaten. If you snack them now, that's easy. Breakers back. Level 4 on the Archmage. We're getting closer and closer to the finish line. And that's it, right? That's the nail in the coffin. Oh, body block, CHAEMIKO! That's the Ankh triggered. Focus triggered as well, question mark. Expo is up. Can you somehow hold? The supply numbers seem big, but where is that army? It's not united. We still have that heal scroll. Mountain King mana is a bit of an issue. Priests do the Lord's work now. Focus close to 5. 400 gold expo. Not paying off just yet. 0 mining. Seriously, where is 47 food? Is this 47 food? It doesn't look like that at all. We have a heal scroll available. Nobody's going for it. And without mana items, is there a chance? 3 Kodos to eat the breakers. Focus has a chance, man. Focus has maybe more of a chance now after this recovery. Closing in on level 5. 5-5. Might win the game. On fast CRTC. Here's the clap. It's big, but Focus no heal scroll. But how do you chew through? Like, you literally have to chew through the breaker line, right? As the Kodos are eating them. Nice dodge. Mountain King needs some attention. Focus is mining! Shockwave, Chain Lightning, Heal Scroll. Is there still mana? There's still lots of AoE damage coming in. The Kodos get to eat as well. Stormbolt to get the breaker back. Another Kodo coming in from the right-hand side. Nyam, 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 nyam. Big potion. Done. CHAEMIKO's supply lead is getting bigger and bigger, but Focus economy lead is also getting bigger. What a tug of war between the two. CHAEMIKO is rather low money. Level 5 TC. Shockwave hits a lot harder now if you have the mana. Is it time to retreat or send something to the shop? Another kill right there. The creeps wake up because of the chain lightning. Oh, this is getting annoying, doesn't it? Bucky Murlocs with the poison at the ends there. Was this on purpose, dude? That is insane play if that was on purpose. Oh my god, Focus, you're doing it, don't you? Hail Mary onto the cow. Very, very tanky cow. It's mill tank of Pokemon Gold. TC can't get out. The breaker might fall. There's a speed scroll. Breaks him again. Mountain King also about to die. Dwarf saved. Cow dead. Level up. Mountain King and snared though. Can he get out? The boots. The boots. The life-saving boots. Focus killed so much. He has also 1,000 gold. He can get the cow back. He can get the cow back. Easy as that. Bro, Focus took the expo money and in mafia style bribing the Murlocs and they say thank you. And backstab CHAEMIKO who can't break the expo. Insane, dude. What the fuck? What the fuck? Five hero levels. Jay couldn't produce since he had low lumber the entire time. I think it's rather that he spent so much. Like, the lumber is fine. I think he couldn't spend the gold on items. So it made it look like he has a big surplus of gold. I don't know. Now he spent it all. Now the resources are even. Heal scroll again to CHAEMIKO. We have double mana pot. Focus. Reward yourself. You were in shambles. Reminder that the Spirit Lodge for the so important Shaman came at the 10-minute mark. That's like 3 minutes late. We got the Zeppelin now, LYN style, saving units. Oh, throws the end snare, packs him up again. Focus flexing now. We are oftentimes praising CHAEMIKO for the micro, but Focus, no stranger to Zeppelins. That's crazy. CHAEMIKO was so close. Going for the Hail Mary once again. There's a heal scroll. Clap count dead with the scroll. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is there another Tavern Revive? Level 6 on the Farseer. Are you kidding me? Invis Wolves. We go for the heroes. Straight for the heroes. TC is back. Heal scroll. Necessary very soon. Zeppelin. Great save. And CHAEMIKO has to tap out. Focus. You mental monster. How on earth were you able to bring this back, dude? That's crazy. So close to level 6. The tug of war eventually going into Focus's territory. He claims Tidehunters. And not just a victory for the second point, but also such a mental victory. CHAEMIKO inches away from the 3-1. But Focus clawing into this. And tying up the series. Holy shit, dude. What a game. This matchup delivers a lot. And CHAEMIKO, he had all the right ingredients, didn't he? Tier 2 buildings cancelled. Creeping delayed. Amazing creep route, shop control. Lost because small wood. I feel I can sympathize with that. Level 3 bolt misclick. I don't think so. I think he switched into a hero focus centric play later. That hurts. That hurts. Oh, guys, what a 6 series though. What a 6 series though. Great, great, great. And that's like, I keep on mentioning this. Focus can be a mental monster on a good day so often that he turns series around. It flies under the radar. People don't praise this enough. A reverse sweep by Focus is not uncommon. And now from a destined 2-1 CHAEMIKO, we might get a 1-2 CHAEMIKO in the group stage, and Focus could catch up, getting his second win in a row. Guys, I need another coffee. Not that I'm hyped enough, but I need this energy for the game. I'll leave you for a second, and then we decide this. 2-2 series. Afterwards, LYN vs 1-2-0. We're on to something very, very good here on Sunday afternoon. Two brilliant players. Only one can get the point. System here in the B Cup, Super B Cup. If you win, you get a point. If you lose, you get nothing. So this map is extremely important. If you enjoy the series you're seeing here on your home screens or phone screens, wherever you're watching right now, feel free to support us in any way you can. If you have a Prime sub lying around, don't let it go to waste. Raise the sub counter so we can continue to bring you the best Warcraft on the planet, day in, day out, hours and hours and hours on end. And of course, download OperaGX in July. August. It is August. The month of July has passed. It is August. What the hell is this?
Yo, great Sunday to you. Here is the support from my fiance's Prime account.
Let's go, Pauli. And also, thank you, DFB Magic, for the 19 months. What is happening here, guys? Did I miss a development?
player's forces are under attack.
That you build an arcane tower in front of your base to creep with it? This is, of course, like, it's a wide coverage, right? Sacco Cats, thank you for the prime. It's wide coverage, but it's also very attackable. There's lots of surface area. I've never seen this before. Seems to be working though. This would mean also that if wolves make it past the tower, the workers are unprotected. Well, as unprotected as militia can get with their 7 billion armor. But there is no harass. It's just creeping. And then we go in with chain lightning. Oh, creep jack. Easy kill. Level 3. Stolen! Focus with the chain lightning. Oh, shit. No level 3. That's really bad for CHAEMIKO. No level 3 is terrible. And he crept the green in front of his base already. There's nothing easy to get now. And the tower, the investment into the tower did not pay off at all. Lol, imagine he gets the Foss here now though. Focus checks pretty much everything. He didn't check the tower, but of course an arcane tower just tickles if there's no mana to burn. CHAEMIKO going fast expo. But this is more murder. You would love to have that arcane tower here, huh? Focus is ready on tier 2. Going back, licks his wounds. Only 2 workers here. Focus is fine, I think. He's on tier 2. Has to make decisions now. Do you want to brute force this with like Mass Raiders Fire Lord? Do you want to play counter expansion? Oh, that one steal with chain lightning was so good, dude. Focus always plays every map as if it's the first. He doesn't feel the pressure in game 5s, I think. But CHAEMIKO, does he have the same resilience as Focus is showing over and over and over? Got level 3 now. Tech is of course a long way to go, but as we've seen before, if you cancel the tier 2 buildings, then tier 2 doesn't do much for you. This is a new puzzle to solve now for Focus though. He hasn't played against the fast expansion thus far. Double Beastery TC. Shockwave and Mass Raiders. No Shaman this time. Did CHAEMIKO confirm this, I wonder?
A player's forces are under attack.
I don't know if he could... I don't think he peeked into the base. CHAEMIKO, fortify! There'll be pretty much relentless pressure by Focus, I assume. The double beastery, Mass Raiders, designed to pounce and pounce and pounce on the bases. Snack units with ensnare. Get pillaged, hopefully. And we go lumber mill as well as blacksmith. Another indicator for tier 3 play, huh? So CHAEMIKO knows now at the latest. Send the footman to confirm. Can he play circles around Focus again? I feel like Focus won't allow many shenanigans here now. He got map control. Every raider is an end snare. Every end snare is a lockdown. Every lockdown is danger. CHAEMIKO needs time. Focus needs damage. Can you cross the map without exposing your base too much? Lots of footmen up top. That's what I mean. Every end snare is dangerous. But that opens up the left-hand side. 2 footmen might have been sacrificed for the greater good. We go for the burrows. Far behind. He builds an L with the burrows. Is that foreshadowing for a loss? Would be funny if CHAEMIKO builds a W or farms, but I think that's a bit too stressful and too expensive. Burrow down, eh? Not much you can do about it. And now you're stuck at 46. Town portal out. Should be guaranteed. Trying to do some more damage. And time is ticking for CHAEMIKO. Tier 2 done. Yeah, CHAEMIKO has a mechanical critter. You're right. He gets a raider. What the fuck? He's not chickening out of this base. No, he spends even more time here. What the hell? How is CHAEMIKO getting this damage? He's supposed to be defensive right now. He's donating a lot of footmen, but that's what they're there for. Every footman shall be a trade, and it's a good trade. Okay, who can find the critter? It can't be in the base, right? It must be traversing somewhere. Focus now. Oh, this is all fortified though. He built a buffer line
Players' forces are under attack.
in front of the town hall. CHAEMIKO is not going tier 3. Rifle casters. Faster answer. Sorks also extremely good versus raiders. Now a kingdom for Blizzard, huh? Arcane Tower gone. I think he had to calculate that in. Double level 3 on focus. Is that the critter? No.
Is under siege.
He wouldn't send 2 scouts to the same expo. Oh, focus. Revenge for what happened in his base. Going for the workers now. There is no tower as we mentioned. Where are the casters? We need the sorceress. How are the flows of magic today? Expo coming, more raiders coming. This will cost focus a couple of units. Super defensive setup. We do have pillage. Focus is getting rich and focus getting a second base as well. Very little mana. DPS is dropping thanks to slow. Critter at the lab?
A player's forces are under attack.
I don't know. CHAEMIKO surviving. Time to switch bases now. Army of CHAEMIKO is getting bigger and better. Focus got the second base up in a second. Oh, if the shop falls, this means no breakers. He queued 2. Oh, he queued a lot. Holy. But we break through to the town hall and focus 4 raiders. CHAEMIKO has to engage here. Otherwise, the town hall is gone. Big damage. 4 workers down. He gets the town hall. He gets the town hall. Focus. Wasn't this just a distraction push? Wasn't he just trying to buy time? And CHAEMIKO is supply blocked. Oh my god. Focus is coming up with big moves out of thin air. CHAEMIKO a bit hesitant, allowing Focus to do whatever he wants to do. Not going for a second base anymore. Also not building farms.
A player's forces are under attack.
And we go straight for the base. Straight for the base. Dirty orc gameplay. Raiding human bases. Very lore accurate. And this army now does... Oh my, he was kind of lucky to not eat that shockwave. You gotta hold the keep. That's the last source of income. Will Focus now overcommit. One raider down. Chain lightning. Mass murder. So many peasants down. And CHAEMIKO is supply blocked on 11. 2 base, 1 base, and that 1 base is half a base.
A player's forces are under attack.
Finally, a footman is able to do some damage here. CHAEMIKO, you had the series in the palm of your hands, bro. And that's so cool, dude. So often I criticized Focus, LYN, you're too honorable. So and also. You try to be pretty and you try to win the honorable way with winning fights. No! You're the Horde! Kill the buildings, win the game! And that's exactly what Focus is doing here. When he needs it most. Now he's building a fighting army. But whatever it takes, man. Whatever it takes to get the W, do it. Heartbreaking for CHAEMIKO, of course. Again, a 3-2 or 2-3 doesn't grant you a point. Map score only matters in tiebreakers. One chance, one opportunity. Oh, that thunderclap wasn't too thunderous, was it? Focus can close this out now. If he's not fumbling this fight, this is probably the last time where we do have even supply. And look at that. The Mountain King with level 2 clap, bringing in a lot of damage. Breakers, of course, magic immune. The chain wave can't hit them. Did the Kodos eat? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. 9 food in the bellies. And I don't think you can get rid of them. You don't have mana. You're bringing the voice in. But it's not much damage. The damage is here. 1, 2, 3, 4. CHAEMIKO units dead. And 3 in the bellies. Stormbolt, Heal Scroll, Kodos saved. And now, a bit of economy damage.
A player's forces are under attack.
God damn, this is looking a bit hopeless for CHAEMIKO. Double mana potion. Focus can of course produce the entire time. Can pounce into bases again. 1 base, 2 base. CHAEMIKO at 50, so he's not paying upkeep. But that doesn't mean much.
Player's forces are under attack.
CHAEMIKO needs a miracle of a fight. Or a big mistake by Focus. One or the other. Or both, maybe. what else is possible? Mountain King level 5, but you can't out-level the Orc. Focus also so much surplus of gold that he got double heal scroll, double mana pot, double invul pot, my big heal potion as well. The outpost is getting destroyed, and with that, CHAEMIKO is massively supply blocked again. Chico Pico, 25 and counting. Let's go. We have Blizzard and Clap. One of the most powerful area of effect combos there is in this game. Boom. Clap doesn't hit too much. Blizzard is solid. Is Focus fighting too early? Shouldn't be, man. He got a massive supply. He got strong heroes. He got strong inventory. The heal ward is really, really good, actually. Archmage damage numbers rising. CHAEMIKO is doing his utmost, but there's also quite a few raiders, and every end snare interrupts Blizzard. Blizzard is your main source of damage. You gotta have a free Archmage, but Focus... Oh, that end snare didn't work! He wanted to nuke that Archmage. Last second invul potion to keep him alive. Just like CHAEMIKO is just barely alive. Symptomatic, this Archmage is, but CHAEMIKO didn't really lose too much, except the two break... Oh, yeah, the two breakers in the Kodos. 2 out of 4, not bad. And he's still in no upkeep. We gotta think about a second base soon. It's only 2 minutes of mining.
Players' forces are under attack.
No heal scrolls, shockwave, chain lightning, huge AoE on both sides. But you don't have to channel as an orc. You hit the spells and you continue. Move forward. Archmage always has to stand still, and running away from an endurance aura TC is not ideal. This is like, what is it? It's like 2000 damage almost per chain wave combo. And we got so many Kodos here. Focus only has to sit on the gold mines. That's the last bit of gold for CHAEMIKO. We still haven't found the critter. Here, it must be this. This is the critter. Gives vision. That's how we know.
A player's forces are under attack.
Found it eventually. Important. Oh, breaks my CHAEMIKO heart a little bit to see him go down, but Focus, man. What we call Befreiungsschlag. 2 wins in a row after a desperate start. Clap Blizzard. Okay, good luck. You can just call to arms, man. Call them all. Call all the boys. Invul Potion Archmage, you need a better position though. Mountain King level 5, it's only about the heroes. Focus has no need to take this fight here. He's the one mining. But he can close it out, and he will close it out. GG! Focus was up against the ropes on map 2. He was pretty much bent and bruised. and pretty much out on Tidehunters, but he found a way with the fights on Tidehunters. CHAEMIKO struggled to close this out, and here on Hammerfall, focus also looked a bit bleak, but a mass raider play onto 2 bases sealed the deal and knocks CHAEMIKO out. What a heartbreaking result for all the humans. Very sure they will have their balance wine on autocast pretty much immediately, but Focus, a true trooper, had such a miserable start into this tournament, and it looked like it's the classic Focus who performs in tier 2 tournaments but can't follow it up in tier 1 tournaments. But he's finding his stride, man. He's finding his stride. 3-0 over Life yesterday, 3-2 over CHAEMIKO today. That is 2 points with 3 losses. Focus maybe just needed the pressure. And now he's right there with the LYNs, with the Moons of this world. And CHAEMIKO, this was such a clutch match in the fight for game 4, for rank 4, where CHAEMIKO surely had a chance ending up on. So close, yet so far. It's just one map, man. It's just one map, but it's such a big difference. The series win is rewarded big time. Map win, not so much. Sad. Very sick recoveries by Focus. 2 games. It looked so bleak, man. Impressive. Very impressive. Once again, a sign of Focus's strong mental game. And now, the highlight of the day, ladies and gentlemen. LYN versus 120 coming up. Why do tanks have to be nerfed? Because casters don't like to watch dirty gameplay, but Raider lame is okay. You gotta watch more of my casts, man. I say distraction tanks to buy space are pretty damn awesome, and I would love to see more of it. Also, I think a tank and a Raider are 2 very, very, very different units with a lot of different counterplay. Also, I think it fits the race fantasy of the orcs way better to be dirty than the clean, technological advanced humans. But I love distraction tanks. But yeah, comparing the 2 units is a bit odd. Score. Now, how's the tournament looking for both of these players? These are undoubtedly among the GOATs of this game. 120 currently undefeated. 2-0. Very good start. He was struggling on one map versus Ice Orc. He lost the map to Moon, but afterwards it was just the 120 show in both of these series. Now, though, his first real test. 120 wasn't able to win the Taegu Cup last week. He's still number 1 in ELO. But now LYN. LYN looks refreshed. LYN is coming very much prepared. He destroyed Life like there's no tomorrow. And to be honest, he also destroyed Ice Orc like there's no tomorrow. He took 1 loss already. And that was... Whoopsie. That was versus Cow. It was an extremely close series, where LYN did everything correct. Except in the final fight, he lost his hero with a big Invo Potion. And those mistakes are not allowed. LYN has voiced his frustration with the matchup for many, many years. But these guys know each other inside out as well. 120 said, you know, LYN's game plans, they're pretty damn good. But his micro at the moment kind of sucks. So that's a statement that you can agree with or not. But hey, let's see. Maybe that was motivating. LYN vs 120, 2 streaming buddies. The GOAT org against currently the top performing player in 2026. Highest elo, highest prize money, all of that 120. And we kick things off with the Blade Master and Crit. There is so many different styles for orgs. The question is what works best and what's reliable. I think the best thing you can do is to not do the same thing twice in a row. Keep the undead on their toes. Be flexible. And for 120, he will probably respond to what LYN is doing. We got a Blade Master equipped with the claw. That's nice. Yesterday I was raising questions. Is LYN deflated, demotivated after that loss versus Kaho? It was a devastating loss versus Kaho. But no, he came back. He stomped Ice Orc, who previously defeated Focus and Soin. So that was a statement win of who the true king of orcs is right now. But still, going into the series, make no doubt about it, LYN is the underdog. A very, very strong underdog who's ready to bite if necessary. Not much barking by LYN these days. Not much barking. This could be the big LYN show. After again a little bit of family vacation. Back. And maybe the next family vacation is Hangzhou. Well-rounded inventory so far. Not peaking in damage. We got a lumber mill very early. Lots of lumber early. We got a peon idle. How is this? This happens to orcs, man. Quite a few times recently. And then again, of course, it's gonna be the battle of Critical Strike versus Coil Nova. Who brings it to the table better? In case you're not familiar with it, the Magic Sentry plugin is available for this series, coded by Anxiety for us. If you're watching on Twitch and hover your mouse over the screen, you see a Magic Sentry icon on the right hand side. You can check all the stats of this game and the previous the upcoming games right there on your screen, if you're curious about some stats. So far, a very calm early game. Lots of creeping. Can LYN contest this? Either he's a bit too late or he doesn't want to. Oh, good. Body block. It's mirror image, by the way. Oh, yeah. It is mirror image. Ice Orc showed the way and LYN is following. This is almost like Ice Orc played. Ice Orc played mirror image first and then crit. Now, the problem with mirror image is, like, it's super mega strong in theory, right? It takes a long time to get online. You need level 4, I guess. And then destroyers hard counter it. But also, if you go mirror image, you force the undead into destroyers. Nice snipe 120. Which is, you know, I mean, that happens in general. You will face destroyers. I guess the question is how many. And then how do you counter that? Blade Master, mirror image, headhunters. And now into Wyvern as a destroyer punish. Lich is here though. Big Nova, maybe. Mirror image. Oh, almost going for a surround. With Mirror Image, this Ring of +5 is amazing. Also having a bit more mana as you want to spam the Mirror Image is amazing. The downside is Mirror Image is technically somewhat like a summon, and it can be dispelled by destroyers. And if you dispel something with a destroyer, you gain 50 HP and 75 mana per target of dispel. And that's a lot of sustain. Nice tracking by 120 though. LYN needs items. LYN needs power. Can't nuke the Magnetor Reaver, but you can nuke the Orc Army. LYN has no TP. Double speed scroll. Last hit maybe. Oh, 120 stole the XP. Shadowhunter being nuked as well. Heal wave last second. Unholy Aura, of course, a nice drop, but Lich gets the Reaver. 1.5 of a level right away. That's gnarly. No level 4 blade, no level 2 Shadowhunter. Sick timing by 120. How do you get the levels now? Very important to have this aura, I think. Free HP regen on a race with little sustain. And it's double slaughterhouse. It's just mass destroyers. That is what you must assume is happening. So what's the counter? Dark Ranger for the ground and for the silence. Aren't ghouls and destroyers the big pain for orcs? Until Zero's levels are fine. The Shadowhunter is struggling. No level 4, no level 2s. It's not good. Oh, Disease Cloud early. He going a bombs. So far, it's statues, yeah. Or wagons even. But wagons don't make too much sense without casters. Against Kodos, they're kind of nice. Blade close to 4. Orb up, slippers in. TC with the ring +5, amazing. 120 gets the Katga's pipe. Thank you. Oh, where would this game be without the Magnetor Reaver steal? It would be a different game, that's for sure. Lasted 120 again. Very sharp, very precise. No sign of the 120's weak in game 1. No. Destroyer Morph, level 2, okay, but we don't have level 2 heal wave. That's very problematic, just like this engagement. All the ghouls here. Mirror image again, dispelled immediately. 3 destroyers with so much mana. LYN is getting completely destroyed. And I question, what else did he expect? Super one-sided. This was what the entire Undead game was pointed towards. Destroyer Morph. Dispel against Mirror Image. You feed the destroyers. You feed the destroyers. That's what you do. That's what the Mirror Image does. And then destroyers are if destroyers have mana, they're one of the strongest units in the game. And Dispel. I'm very sorry, but I don't understand this. Maybe someone with a greater Warcraft mind can explain to me what the purpose of the Mirror Image is. But I think if you play Mirror Image, Your timing is insanely narrow. And everything has to go perfectly leading up to that timing. And against 1-2-0, that is very, very unlikely that your game is going flawless. I'm seriously asking, like, if there's something that I completely miss, let me know. Because I would love to understand stuff, right? That's like, we're all here to learn. But I don't. I kind of get if you want to bait destroyers and then go with Wyvern and Bats to blow them up. Like to blow up the Bats into the destroyers, take the game from there. But with Headhunters, I don't get it. Neo is unteachable, unfortunately. Hey, I don't have to execute it, right? I just have to understand the theory. But I think it's one of these days where you're just talking big in Twitch chat without ever following it up. There's two X-Lords, right? One who can be incredibly helpful and insightful. And then there's this X-Lord of today. Sad X-Lord. Be better. You could be such a positive force in the community. But you chose not to be. On a Sunday, man. Where's the Nächstenliebe? I never banned you. I time-outed you. That's the difference. But if you don't want me to time-out you, then explain to me this orc mirror image strategy. Otherwise, I ban you. This was not going the way the LYN and Orc fans were hoping for. This is going the more or less expected way. As my... I got a bug. One sec. There we go. Sometimes I just can't click on things. I'm back, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Number one troll in the chat. Love you. 5 gifted subs here. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. LYN tried to surprise 1-2-0 with mass casters, but of course 1-2-0 scouted and mass destroyers. Cheap undead militia. Don't go spellcast if you don't want to lose the destroyers. Yeah, that's the perfect, perfect analysis. So LYN, what are we doing now? Farsia. As much as I hated on it like 6 months ago and said only fake orcs go Farsia, I think there's a lot of good reason to go Farsia now. It is switching up the strats. Never make 1-2-0 feel comfortable. 1-2-0 is oftentimes heavier on fiends than any other undead is in this matchup, and Wolf's Chain Lightning very good against that. And maybe a bit more stability. So I've waited like 7 minutes and nobody was able to explain this Blade Master mirror image strategy to me. So I assume I'm not missing anything obvious. We're starting off with rings. Kind of alright for both. It oftentimes feels like LYN is very... I don't know how to call it. Either he's obsessed with headhunters, or he really hates Wyvern. Because this kind of looks like a headhunter build again. For 1-0, I think everything is going according to plan. He got a lot of counters ready to go for. He had the nice double slaughterhouse play. Oh, look at that. Little bit of revenge here. Ogre going down with the chain lightning. Nicely done, preventing level 3 for a while. Little revenge for the Magnetor Reaver.
Attack.
So I would say Fastia is working out so far. The question with the Fastia is always, how does the late game look? And where's your late game damage? So far it was pretty straightforward. We go tier 3. Seen a lot of orcs going back to like the 2010-ish, 2009-ish style. With a lot of headhunters later. But that is not the case here without the blade. Oh. There's quite an amount of lumber missing, isn't it? There's the tech. Okay, and slaughterhouse at the same time. Mini Taser! Thank you for the 7 months.
Town is under siege.
Soima, I tried so many times, dude. They're not going to his house anymore. Oh, chain lightning steal attempt again, but this time 1-0 gets the one. It's still a bit of damage done. This ghoul falls. The DK is kind of stuck there. He has no TP anymore. We also have Hex. Coil, okay, you can try, bro, but there's no saving this DK. Trapped and wrecked. Oh, he takes the Shadow Hunter with him. Oops. So, one of these situations where you know you're doomed. You know you're doomed, but you try to get the best out of it the way you can. And damn, that Shadow Hunter shouldn't have fallen at all. Of course, you want to have the Shadow Hunter kind of close-ish, so he still gets XP, but Tavern revive. DK is just back. Shadow Hunter still 20 seconds, and the DK is getting the Sasquatch? No way.
A player's forces are under attack.
That cannot be allowed. Oh, he steals it! He stole the troll. Oh, no, 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 no. Here's the Nova. This game is getting from bad to worse. All he needed was a Rod of Necromancy, an Acolyte, and a DK. Oh, boy. This is a bit worrying for LYN. The steals by 1-0, dude. Holy shit.
A player's forces
We get the TC. We get Wyvern. A Wyvern Headhunter mix. Wyvern very good for creeping. Because of their raw damage. Farseer level 4. There was a game by LYN where he played Farseer solo and it was surprisingly effective. But Shadowhunter levels are obviously worrying. Undead Nuke is getting stronger. Colnova's getting better, and there's no healing yet. Quick check by 1-0. Still using a Acolyte to scout. Wolf. Excellent save on that Echo. There's a coil as well. Another. Okay. Bit of damage done here. Economically. 7,600. It's a 150 difference. And it was only a staff. Oh, juicy, juicy ghouls, but nothing close here. Yo, Maras with the raid. For once, I appreciate you, brother. Thank you. I need the good luck. The chat is wild today.
A player's forces are under attack.
How can LYN win games? Shadowhunter close to 3, but not really level 3. TC is very tanky. We have a mass piercing damage army.
A player's forces are under attack.
Love these wolf harasses though. Get the kill. Get the kill. I like that. Nasty. Annoying. Little bit like X-Lord.
A player's forces are under attack.
Nova is not 2 yet. Destroyer Bus. This is where game 1 completely fell apart. Is LYN ready? We have a heal potion, no invuln. The heal scroll and invul potion went to 1-0. We can't go higher than 50 right now. Don't want to.
A player's forces are under attack.
So Destroyer mana is ticking down. No bats. No fiends. Going for the Dark Ranger, but there is silence now. A little bit of purge. It's really an issue that the Shadowhunter isn't level 3, that TC isn't level 2. Trying to delete the ghouls with Chain Lightning, and that's working kind of nicely. Every creep kill gets you closer to 3. Item as well. 1-0 feels very dominant. He gets all the skeletons as well. Will the piercing damage work out? The Wyvern are not part of the fight here. Fumbling the start a little bit. Here we go. With a little bit of luck and a little bit of slow, maybe a Destroyer can be taken out. But so far, it's only the TC suffering. Heal potion. Coil! Potion at the right time. Baited that a little bit. Every Orb of Lightning trigger should be a kill. The Destroyers are still there, but the lack of statues now is really annoying. We get the first Garg in. Really curious that we don't see any bats, despite there being a low-level Nova and no Fiends. That's level 3. This is where the pain begins with Nova 2. First Garg in as well. They should be taken out with good focus fire, but the good focus fire is currently only on LYN. The Wyvern are being rotated out. Destroyer almost saved. Good chain lightning damage. TC finally level 2. Nova doesn't hit the fast here as hard as it could. TC is the monster. Stomp coming in. We still have mana with the chain lightning. Ghouls will disappear, saving the mana for now. The Wyvern also disappearing. And now we're left with the Headhunters. And I always wonder what's the value of these Headhunters. One down, new skeleton. Second one down, new skeleton. And what's the answer? There is no answer. GG. 2-0. LYN doesn't have answers, guys. LYN doesn't have answers against destroyers. This is looking very, very, very one-sided so far. Kind of the way it was to be expected. 1-0, really clean. I don't even think he has to stretch that much. Like, this is relatively straightforward. I guess 1-0 was playing and playing and playing and playing and playing pretty much the entire year. No break whatsoever. LYN, very relaxed pro gamer life, more or less. Family life, first and foremost. As much as I don't understand the mirror image, I also don't understand headhunters. And I mean, the DK kill was nice, but an instant tavern revive was there as well. Shadowhunter was... The Shadowhunter loss was kind of unacceptable, I think. You really want him to level, and then the entire game you're trying to catch up to get that necessary healing. And LYN, he put so much emphasis on saving Shadowhunters. There was like fights where he put the Shadowhunter away from the fight and only moves him in when he needs the heal wave, and then moves him out again because Shadowhunter is like so fragile against Kolnova. I don't see that here. Why not some classic Mass Wyvern? These matches always look quite competitive. I agree with that. I still, like, I'm not saying it's a perfect strat and it's the hard counter to anything, but I'm still a believer in, it doesn't matter if with Farsia or with Blade Master. Mass Wyvern Bats is the most effective thing you can do. And in one of their last encounters, the Mass Wyvern games also looked the closest. So, dire times. Unlike a Focus, I wouldn't say LYN is necessarily a player who thrives from playing from behind. He's really one of these players who likes to ride a wave of momentum, and if a series goes back and forth, this is where LYN shines. I can't remember huge comebacks from LYN recently. Those were some sick last hits. Yep, you're right. You're right. You're right. So, last chance LYN. Would be his second loss in this league. The first one against Kaho. Kaho and 1-0 are currently the best players in this league. They're both undefeated. And they seem to be the pinnacle of competitive Warcraft right now. Regarding chat, I think we had some fun now, but I think we can be a bit more reasonable and less balancy, less whiny. That would be nice. So, you know, going back to appreciating the players. So, any hope for LYN? He's coming back with the Blade Master. Maybe with the Windwalk Blade Master this time. Because I really, really think the mirror image... I don't know. If you had a perfectly trained AI playing the perfect move every game, I think mirror image can be extremely good. But that is very unrealistic to expect from a human. And so in practice it doesn't work. Because of destroyers. And we are going Windwalk. A classic way. One to zero, kind of expecting Blade Master already. A little bit of sidestep by LYN to go for the crab first. And now we go for the steals. LYN has a good solid idea. Can go for the creep harass or for the acolytes. Ghoul number 1. Oh. Ooh. LYN didn't go auto Windwalk. 2-0 gets the camp. Reveal now. This item is up for grabs still. Two coils and Mikasa is dead. Oh yeah, Yangfeng, you're meeting the Koreans today. True. Greetings to the boys. Send a picture. Or video, or whatever. So one ghoul down. 1-0 with a nice retreat here. Blade Master can't really accomplish much. It's not leveling. And 1-0 says, okay, man, that's really annoying when you're here on my side of the field. Let's go to your place. One to 0 is so goddamn clean, man. We go double beastery. Is it time for the Wyvern? He's a bit lucky that 1-0 goes creeping and not going for the beasteries himself. LYN with the steal. And level 2. And crit. But double ring of protection is of course amazing against... It protects from physical damage. Orcs do a lot of physical damage up until Wyvern are here. So... Are we playing the regular mass Wyvern into bats, or are we that desperate that we go Raiders? But I think for Raiders you don't need tier 3.
A player's forces are under attack.
And another steal. It just feels like 1-0 is not giving LYN anything to work with. Now the creeps wake up, but the coil is there again, man. Still, this took some time. It feels like LYN is running into a big fat wall 3 games in a row. How to level now? Wyvern it is. Creeping the middle would be expectable.
A player's forces are under attack.
Dude, 1-0 is causing so much trouble with so little. He knows LYN is probably going for the desperate creep in the middle, trying to snipe the Overlord, but he's right there. So we gotta switch plans, huh? What are we doing?
Forces are under attack.
Okay, creep tech. Invisible Blade Master here, looking for retreats and looking for reinforcements. Shadowhunter in as well. Onto the Fiends we go. There's no web yet for a couple of seconds, but LYN seems a bit scared, timid. And if there's low-level heroes, who does this favor? I would say 1-0. First camp in minutes, and it's the little green. I feel like LYN needs a play that gives him hope. We read that LYN was laddering with Undead a bit.
A player's forces
Would love to hear those thoughts. Okay, after minutes and minutes and minutes of stalling, we finally get some damage done again. By the way, 1-0 the entire time with the Wand of Negation, so the big power spikes of orcs in the middle of the game with Hex and Focus has been wiped by the Wand of Negation. Nice little tool. I think all other races would love to have that too. Nova for the last hit. Ogre Lord goes to 1-0. Unholy Aura. For him, of course, not great, but it's nice to steal that away. And another last hit. There's a lot of 50-50 situations that go 1-0's way. Almost all of them. Destroyer upgrade there, but we don't have any bats. Usually you go 4 Wyvern into bats, but here in this case we go 2 Wyvern into Kodo, including Kodo upgrade. Interesting. We snipe statues. I love that. Every statue you take away is less HP, less mana. And here's the push. We have no crazy fortification. We also don't have a town portal. LYN ready for the backstab. Has an invo potion. Got the TP. Onto the burrows we go. This could keep LYN's supply blocked for a while. But no damage done here.
A player's forces are under attack.
So 1-0's burrow push plans that Undeads have been playing since like 2007. Not working out. Big mana potion Shadowhunter, but the Shadowhunter doesn't have the necessary level. The Blade Master doesn't have the necessary level. 3-2-1 on 1-0 is totally fine. You got the Frost Armor, got the Coil level 2, off we go. Nova onto the Wyvern is nice. Heal Wave is ready, but only level 1. Can we take care of this Destroyer? Kodo is in, gets the Fiend, gets the Focus. That is a lot of attention that is not going to the Wyvern. And the Wyvern do a lot of damage. Maybe this is working out. TC needs healing though. Got that healing. Another nuke. Can pass the potion. Okay. Any believers?
A player's forces are under attack.
Kodo is gone, but can be rewoven. Kodo also a little bit of damage against destroyers if it's on the field. Takes care of fiends with 1 bite. One to 0 is in the enemy side of the map for a long time. And again, we don't have a TP. Since there's no concrete upgrade, all the burrows are so fragile the entire time. And 1-0 is not giving LYN any room to unfold, any room to get the levels that he so needs.
Player's forces are under attack.
2-2-2 only. Not even close to level ups. Oh, that statue is a big snipe. Lovely silence, lovely web. Another statue is on the way. Blade Master is naked, doesn't have any potions. TC in the middle of the pack, but being silenced a lot. Oh, couldn't get the snipe on the Wyvern. Big, actually. LYN sends it back in. That's an easy snipe. Not sure if that was really necessary, but Lich in trouble. Fiend in trouble. Very little hero focus, but there's so much more mana. 4-1-0. I don't know if LYN has to sustain, really. Big mana potion was gone. The TC as an invuln. Fiend down as well. Supply lead with LYN, but for how long? Blade level 3 goes for the crit, higher damage numbers. We're hunting the Shadow Hunter. Heal wave for a second. He blocks himself a little bit. Coil, Nova, locked and loaded. Actually, no mana. Good distraction on the back as well this time. Shadow Hunter doesn't spread the legs. Army all over the place. TC went to the fountain for a little bit of free healing. LYN got the supply lead, but the game is still so narrow. Level 3 is so strong. Kodo taking out Fiend back. Should be an easy snipe though. It is. Heal potion on the Shadow Hunter. Soon. Heal wave level 2, but not just yet. TC out of the fight again. Blade Master damage is ramping up here. 6k already. Stomp could be big. Stomp is big. 3 units targeted. He wants the Fiends dead at all cost. What about the mana on the Shadow Hunter though? He doesn't have any sustain. 1-0 keeps him busy. There is no statue for 1-0 either. Blade in trouble. TC in trouble. Shadow no mana. You gotta retreat here now. Big kills for LYN. 1 unit at a time. With high emphasis on statues. Best moment for LYN the entire series. Still unable to break the opposition. Who scales better now? It's a 12 food lead. Well, I'm not convinced yet. Everything orc is extremely expensive now. Mana regen, army resustain, invo potions. Oh, damn! Root bracers! Let's go! Spell damage reduction against undead. One of the best items you can find. The question is where you put it on. I would say Shadow Hunter. But I guess whatever LYN will do, the hero with the rune braces will not be targeted, and the other heroes will fall, and then we'll see. We'll say, "Ah, if only he put the rune braces on whatever." Another attack. Wyvern above the forest is nice. Can we take care of these fiends to free up the sky? First Wyvern down. First fiend down, but also not that incorrect. The Wyvern also down. There was a heal scroll ready. Going for heal wave rather. Mana is looking fine. TC is looking fine. Going for the heroes, but invo potion ready. Stomp on 2 heroes. A big couple of crits, maybe. Oh yes! The Hex comes in time. No coil. Dark Ranger dead. No Black Arrow. And especially no silence. Fiends in the belly. He's kind of treating Fiends like bears right now. There is a lot of focus fire, but if the focus fire is on the Kodo, it's not on anything else, especially the Paper Wyvern. Going for the Lich now. Do we have another Hex? Not really. No mana on the Shadow Hunter anymore. Bit scary. 1 statue here, but far away. Not... Is there a coil? There is no coil. There's now a coil. And there was a potion. Raiders are coming in for more control in the fights. I like this. No end snare at the moment though. Body block, Kodo, very tanky. Lich surrounded. I think it's reasonable to start believing here, guys. Reveal, used, Lich. Another end snare, and that's exactly what the Raiders offer. They're not the greatest fighters, but they're so much control. Nice attempt of a body block by 1-0 to create some distance between Blade Master and Lich to keep it alive, but not enough. LYN is throwing the kitchen sink at 1-0. When is he finally dying here? Dark Ranger back. Was only level 2, but the Lich still has to die as well. He's not coming back from the altar. Must be from the tavern. Very expensive. LYN has no armor, no mana no more. Careful here. DK. He has mana, but nothing to heal. Potion still on the Lich. Crits. Big potion swappable. Doesn't work. Crit last second. But it's just destined to die, man. The DK is dead. And the blade survives into Windwalk. And now Reap your rewards with one hero kill after the next. End snare, focus. DK is back again. Lemao the coil. Oh, 1-2-0. If you turn this around. Yeah, there's no way to turn this around. But it feels like he wants to frustrate LYN a bit. Like, how much do you have to do to finally beat me? LYN puts his name on the board. Oh, damn, that took a lot of effort. That took a lot of effort, but it's the Wyvern play, but a variation of the Wyvern play. It's not Wyvern into bats, it's Wyvern into Kodos. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Haven't seen that before. We had seen some late game Kodo transitions by LYN, and those were working, but the play itself was very fragile because it came so late. Maybe the earlier Kodo, Eat the Fiend, is a solution. That was a very back and forth game between the two, wasn't it? Very very low level hero game, not a very low level game. This was, of course, peak Undead Orc. And LYN stemming against the defeat here. It was easy to get frustrated. Hopefully, he kind of enjoyed this. And is building some momentum now. But we have to say, those were LYN's.
That's why they call me the prophet.
Yo, Nunox, thank you, bro. What did you say? Where's your chat history? Why not some classic Mass Wyvern? Yeah, Nunox, you called it. You called it. It wasn't really Mass Wyvern, but a cool mix. But yes, Wyvern is the way. I very much agree. Thank you for the $10, brother. Sick competitive series. All of a sudden, LYN puts his name on the board. Well done. Whew. Little bit of a break here for both players, taking a breather. Time for us to notify you. We are sponsored by OperaGX for the entire month of August. If you want to help out the project back to Warcraft, the download of OperaGX helps a lot. We get rewarded for every download that you give us. Very, very cool product, especially for gamers. Got a lot of tailored features. The sidebar on the left hand side got everything you need, whether it be Twitch or Discord or Spotify. No extra tools necessary. It's all built in. You can also customize the right hand side with widgets, weather widgets, stock market widgets, whatever you want. Fully customizable also when it comes to colors and themes, etc. Doesn't throttle, or it throttles your CPU and RAM when you're in game, so the full power of your PC goes to the game instead of the browser when you have like 700 tabs open once again, as we gamers tend to do. Check it out. It's very easy to move from one browser to another. Just import everything you have on your current browser and continue to use it in Opera with 2 little clicks, plus the support for the channel. Raise the number. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now, map 4. It's still match points for 1-0. I think across the entire series, 1-0 is still looking better. And there is this little problem where the more often you play one strat against 1-0 or also happy, the better they adjust and the better they get. Thank you, Barney. So only because a strat is working once doesn't mean you can't play it the entire time. It's not that the matchup is solved. But we stick with the guns for now. It is Blade Master. We are on Hammerfall. Very contested Hydra spots. There's always something to attack, as the ghouls that 1-0 is using will be hurt, will be poisoned. Thank you, Barney, for 3 months in advance. Let's go.
Players' forces are under attack.
Tell me why not simply repeat the strat of last game? Because there will be different adjustments, possibly. Like, the biggest adjustment would be, like... Oh, wait a second. Let's wait for the last hit. Tech, with reveal. LYN still gets it! Nice! Ring of Protection goes to 1-0, but the XP, and that is arguably most important, goes to LYN. So, it was Wyvern Kodo, right? And that was one of the first time that I personally saw this. So the Kodos were kind of designed to counter fiends. And 1-0 built quite some fiends. So the easiest thing would be, like, you have to essentially counter Wyvern, right? That's what the fiends are for. So another unit to counter to counter Wyvern is Gargs. So if there's a Kodo on the map, the Kodos can't eat Gargs. So you can just go Gargs instead of continuing Fiends. 1-0 is a bit stubborn, but he shall also realize that Gargs can be a lot better against this. And so if LYN just plays the same style, 1-0 has the counter ready, and then the one style doesn't work anymore. The beauty of an RTS, you can always adjust things. The Gargs get deleted by bats. It doesn't really matter if the Gargs are alive or not. The question is, are the destroyers alive or not? And if you bat against the Gargs, you don't use the bats against destroyers. And then the destroyers can still clean up the fight. That's kind of like... I always try to like boil down a matchup to one question. In this matchup, I'd say... Are there destroyers with mana in the fight or not? If that's the case, good for the undead. If that's not the case, good for the orc. There's of course a million other things, but that's why we try to boil it down and keep it simple. Seems to you that Gargs is the undead answer to anything? Not against human and undead, but against Night Elf and Orc. I mean, obviously if there's a Headhunter army, Gargs don't do anything, right? But I think Gargs are... They're not really the answer, they're a space creator unit. The destroyers are the answer to everything. So, what do we have though? Tier 3, Beastery. But only one Beastery. We got one claw, level 2, no level 3 DK. This is a big win. Having delayed the level 3. Trying to snipe the Warlord now is a bit obvious, but it seems like 1-0 is not super confident anymore. You have to hex against the coil, it seems. And we're waiting for that. Here's the hex. What about the Nova? Oh, a bit too late. We got the heal potion. Those might be necessary. Nice snipe by LYN. You don't want the entire camp. You just want the big Warlord. You just want the consumable.
A player's force is under attack.
But I'm a bit afraid we're going into a very different... What the heck? We tech to tier 3 with one grunt, and then we go Raiders as the first unit. Sometimes to me, like, I love that LYN is diversifying the strategic portfolio. As I said many times, I think that's exactly what you have to do. But sometimes it also feels like he's just spinning a wheel of what unit to go for. We go for the DK. He has no TP, but not enough units to surround, of course. We have a fight with one... with one Grunt Shadowhunter out of the fight. Ghouls chasing. It's only a blade. SH? No way. He's running into death, is he not? There we go. Move to the right-hand side. He's trying to hack something again. It feels like the Shadowhunter is kind of destined to die. What a weird game. Early control with Raiders, and then the blade brings the damage. Raiders are incredibly bad at creeping. That's why you rarely see them as a follow-up unit. Because they have siege damage type, and siege damage type is in general really bad. This is a game unlike any other, I think. Raider, Kodo, TC, Berserker. So the Raiders are supposed to be the answer to the Destroyers? Levels are low. We got an Orb of Lightning, very important. The 1-0 gets the big Makura camp with ease. Ghouls, lots of damage. Coil Nova, lots of damage. All the sustain here. LYN was cooking up something. But the base is not fortified. We don't have cement. We don't have towers. Backstab by 1-0. He's buying time. But for what? I like the statue snipe. It's not enough damage just yet. I'll hold my judgment, of course. But it looks like the second you get Frenzy and Destroyer, it's full map control 1-0. And again, like, what do you do with the Headhunters and how do you do it if the Dark Range is level 2? Temple of the Damned. What? So, I love to mix in Necros against Orc, because I lose a ton of units and then there's a lot of corpses, and then you just raise skeletons, and skeletons are very, very, very good against Raiders and Headhunters. Would be funny if 1-0 does the same, but I think he also wants one Banshee against the Blade. There's no Dispel. Curse is great. Shadow level 2. TC level 1. Blade level 2. LYN, we're all big fans, but this seems impossible. Can June Park be Tom Cruise? Heal potion. Okay, so much pressure on the Blade. We get a lot of ghoul kills here, we have to say. TC has a potion, also has evasion. Lich in the middle of the pack. Again, the Raiders offer a lot of control, but you cannot overexpose that Blade. Oh. It's a bit of a problematic situation that we're in right now. Seems like LYN currently unable to threaten 1-0. He was able to be like somewhat on par with Kaho. So LYN surely still be with chances for the top 4. But it's also kind of clear that he's not a top 2 candidate in this tournament. I mean, if he proves me wrong and wins the fight now, God bless. I'll eat my head if he does, but this is looking... It's looking very good for 1-0. What can I say? We don't have too many statues on the ground. We don't have too many destroyers in the air. The Blade Master gets level 3. Is this a wait a minute moment? Is this a wait a minute moment? We get the Dark Ranger. Good XP, and then the Headhunters can shine. Problem is we only have one of them remaining. TC has no potion. Needs the heal wave. Gets the heal wave. What the hell, man? TC gets killed with the potion in his inventory. The focus was somewhere else. He gets a destroyer eventually, but level 3 TC would have been amazing. Shadowhunter also on the menu. The DK has so much mana all the time. Did we eat? Okay, one fiend in the belly. Ah, the TC can't get back because we don't have an altar no more. We gotta go for the oh, TC is back from the tavern. That was expensive, of course. 41 out of 41. LYN can't build any army anymore. Gets another fiend. DK level 4. Might just be going for Death Pact here this game. Kingdom for yet another ensnare, but he doesn't have raiders. 1-0 very good in like sniping the crucial moment. The crucial unit out of these fights. We didn't have any time to go for the shops, so no invo potions. Gotta solve everything with heal potions. Full mana statue, big target. Nice fiend dodge. So we gotta leave the fight without fiend devour. Bit problematic. LYN against the ropes, but man, he's swinging for fences. You can revive without altar? Yeah, at the tavern, yes. You can't hire without an altar, but you can revive without an altar. You cannot convince me that this is better than trying Mass Wyvern again. No, you can't convince me either, but I'm curious, you know? I'm a Headhunter hater for 8 years, so you're preaching to the choir, my dude. But it's LYN, so I'm very hesitant to make any judgmental calls. Book of the Dead. DK surrounded. Lich can pass a potion though that he just brought. Wait a minute. Coil. Okay, not even an invul needed. One raider far to the side. The Book of the Dead is of course changing the equation. Lots more. I don't want to say meat on the field, but like bone shields on the field.
Players' forces are under attack.
And again, constant pressure on these statues is so key. If he morphs it into Destroyer, that's good. You want to take away the heal and mana regen. And that's what you accomplish. And its resources. 1-0 has a massive supply lead though. We have a good inventory on LYN and maybe it's all down to the heroes. We get better heroes. And heroes are the essence of this matchup. More invo potions. LYN having a more efficient economy with no upkeep. Triple circlet claws, dust, heal scroll, invuln, health stone. Level 3 TC. 3 attack upgrades on the Fiends, by the way. Holy shit.
A player's forces are under attack.
195 crits. I love that we go mirror image. Mirror image dispels curse. It can't just be reapplied, of course, but ideally you can snipe banshees. Creepjack, but 433 double invo potion on 120 as well. Dude, respect to LYN to bring this game to the state that it's in right now. So many consumables, but we have to ask the question, will he use all these items that he bought? Against Kaho, he didn't, and it ruined his series. Kodo down. Raider soon to be down. No heal scrolls used. 2 units dead. Dark Ranger in trouble. The storms are looking good thanks to the invo potion. Blade 198 critical strike. There is curse on him now. No mana for the mirror image here. And LYN's army is looking bruised. He's getting reinforcements, but more and more and more units falling. What's the heal scroll for if you don't use it? It is, of course, very pointed damage. Trying to take care of the Banshee. More curse everywhere. 120's army is still so big. The potions are not used. The inventory is still big on both sides. We're getting a bit desperate here. Can he drain out the fight until there's no coil anymore? Can we get the crits that we need? 37 food only. Another Fiend falling here, though. 2 big kills in quick succession. Still so many skeletons. Courtesy of the Dark Ranger. We go for the Lynch! We need some healing! Oh, Lynch dead! Lynch dead! Lynch dead! At what cost now? Oh, he held the heal scroll for the crucial moments. LYN! Blade Master is somewhat surrounded here. We need some healing on him. The Health Stone. Anything, anything, anything! Health Stone last second! But how do we get out? We have another illusion here. No Rettungsgasse. Oh, they miss on the crits! Are you kidding me? DK versus Blade Master. Sword fight and the DK wins it. Frostmourne hungers. Blade Master for dinner. And now LYN's in real trouble.
A player's forces are under attack.
That was a crazy amount of items for LYN. The army surely bigger for 120. Total value was, of course, in 120's favor, but not that much. Blade Master back. Dark Ranger exposed. We have a mana pot. We need that mana pot. Where are we going? Lich back. Close to 4. LYN retreating, licking wounds. LYN still getting more money.
Player's forces are under attack.
40 seconds of mining left. 40 seconds of mining left. You gotta hope for crits now. DK is so close to 5. Supply seems to be just a number. Do we have statues? 1 statue. This is dead weight, dead supply. 200 gold for 120. LYN.
A player's forces
Might catch him off guard. 120 is engaging into the turtle. Any connections here? LYN gets reinforcements. That might even out the supply. Statue for free. Maybe a Fiend for free. We got another reveal here. Oh, big kills, LYN. Big kills, LYN. The TC coming in is not silenced yet. Coming in now. Uh-oh. We got a big coil here now. Couldn't shut that one up. TC in the middle of it all. Has no items. Maybe now there is invulns available. LYN got the money. He got the invuln. The Fiends are falling so quickly. The 3 upgraded Fiends. We're going for the DK. There is a heal potion. There's yet another invuln. It's a mana potion as well. Destroyer's being nuked down. Any hexes? Not before the invuln. Misses on the crit once again. Blade in trouble. Blade in trouble. Little bit of healing, but that's supposed to be it, isn't it? Any heal scrolls? No money. He needs the revenge kill now. Stomp on the DK. Any way out here? The Torrent Chieftain is also falling. What a mental game. Double kill. We got a Town Portal Hex. Oh, the Toothpicks get the kill. Shadowhunter versus Lich. 4 hero kills in quick succession. Nobody has any money to revive anymore. Which army is better now? Are you kidding me? Nuke, Shadowhunter, dead as well. The peons were fighting for the life, and without a hero, you can't win a Warcraft game. What a crazy game this was. Very weird setup. Mamma mia, what a game. LYN has to tap out here. Despite the DK kill, every single hero dead. Eventually, the Dark Ranger would have turned all the units into skeletons late game as well, right? Without any money, no chances to bring this back. 1-0 with the 3-1. But LYN showed a lot of potential again in the late game stages. I think the first 2 maps were kind of botched. That didn't look too powerful, but the longer the series, the better it was. For LYN was eventually very competitive. I think the early game in this game was also terrible, but it was a setup for the late game. It carried him. Solid defenses, Dark Ranger kills as well. But again, it wasn't enough. And 1-0 again cements his status as the #1 player in the world. Right now, in the ELO ranking, #1, in the prize money ranking, #1, and also in the Super B Cup. With this result, I think he's #1, right? He got 3-0 score with only 2 dropped maps. That puts him ahead of Kahu, who has 3 dropped maps. So 1-0, #1. LYN takes a 2-2. What a competitive situation this is, man. Wikipedia people will maybe update it in a second. I can update it, I guess. Damn, Super B Cup, dude. So hype. So hype. Amazing games every single day. Definitely the premier competition by far at the moment. So, Turd Ferguson, thank you for the prime. Thank you, Kenshin. I tried. Game was awesome. Glad you enjoyed this. Okay, we are blasting through the... There's no break, really, but I do take the time to update the standings now. Wait, did I? Did merge page. There we go. That's the standings right here prior to the next upcoming 2 series. 1-0 on top as expected. We got Kaho #2, who will also be playing today with his 4th map, 4th series. He can definitely plow ahead. He's the big favorite versus Ice Orc. Moon, LYN, Focus, CHAEMIKO, all competing for the top spots. Even Ice Orc got a win already. The only player without a win is Life. That shall change now. If Life puts his name on the board here with the win over Ice Orc, he's in the race again, even though he started with a lot of losses. For Ice Orc, though, if he wins here now, his map score isn't the greatest, right? But if he wins here now, he'll be somewhat on par with Focus. Second win, just as LYN, just as Moon. And that would be quite a statement for Ice Orc. That would be quite a statement for Ice Orc. I don't wanna sound like there's a great chance for Ice Orc to win this. He's also going up against Kaho first and then against Life. But let's see what Ice Orc is able to do. We were quite surprised already in the Orc Mirror. When Ice Orc beat Soin to qualify for this competition. And when Ice Orc beat Focus. That was a huge surprise. Now, Kaho is a different beast. Kaho is the #1 Night Elf in the world right now. He basically swapped positions with Life. And now it's definitely his series to take. I actually do not know how good Ice Orc is versus Night Elf. Moon kind of made him look like a fool. Where's Happy? Happy is taking a break from Warcraft 3 tournaments to pursue his other hobby, which is competitive knitting. He is very, very good in putting threads together. Insane micro there also. And the APM, man, unparalleled. But I don't know if he got down to the meta of competitive knitting yet. Sometimes he's losing the thread a little bit. But yeah, we're following the journey there, of course, as well. Thank you for the update, Budcrumbs. So, any Ice Orc believers here? I feel like every single Orc is somewhat hopeless against Kaho. And even if the series are close, Kaho got an extremely good composure. Like, he at some point just stops doing mistakes. This is one of the best Kahos we've ever seen. And so we'll see what Ice Orc is bringing to the table. And that's a nice little start here with the Archer kill. Speed scroll, grunt block in as well. Every Archer you kill slows down creeping. Is this quite meaningful?
A player's forces are under attack.
Radar Walker is the answer. We've seen quite a few Night Elf Orcs recently, and there's no set meta yet. What we know is the Night Elf sets the tone in deciding how many Dryads you build. Kaho is very much on the same side as Moon, I feel like, where more Dryads are a good answer, but Orcs have shown answers to that playstyle as well. With Shadowhunter Serpent Wards. So, Ice Orc, did you watch the matches? Do you have answers? Ooh. Why don't they add the Naga race to Warcraft 3? Mr. Mahondry, their multiplayer solution doesn't even count wins and losses and is sometimes down for 1 week at a time. So maybe we should continue with fixing basics. There's plenty of custom maps out there where you can play Naga. So if you want to play custom maps with Naga, you can definitely do that against friends. Demon Hunter Keeper. We start with Hex. I always like this. Very good for creeping. Very good for disabling Demon Hunters. That is the main threat.
Player's forces are under attack.
Ice so far. Good creeping. He got 2 walkers already. But he also realized it's not too many dryads. Kao is attacking rather fast. Night Elves, after playing a lot of dryads for the past 7 to 8 days. And now going back to bears as Serpent Wards were strong. And Kao Ice Orc holding the skill point until he realized what kind of strategy this is for Kaho. I like this.
A player's forces are under attack.
Oh, seems like there's some issues. Some laggerinos. RTT, go. Sorry, go. Okay, it was an Ice Orc side. And the 2 walkers are then the right answer. Heal wave will probably be the right answer.
Player's forces are under attack. A town is under siege.
So far, the best maps by Ice Orc has oftentimes been map 1s. He's always coming prepared. He's always doing the right thing. Sometimes he's just a bit slower than others. A bit less optimized. It's a bit of a step missing between him and the top players. It's so hard to break that ceiling. But I think his performance is very much respectable so far. Off we go. Onto the Moonwells we go. With Serpent Wards, huh? As there was no bears, it was just 3. We are still on the way for bears. And now, can you be in range with the Dryads? Or can you put the Serpent Wards into the range of Dryads? So far the answer is yes. It would be hilarious, by the way, if Ice Orc beats Kaho. There's a lot of healing missing now. That's the downside if you go Serpent Wards and Hex. You do not have heal waves, so you gotta micro all these hurt units out of the way. Shadowhunter, no mana, no more. It feels like you need this kill now. And then Ice Orc can run away with the speed scroll. That is Kaho massively supply blocked. Demon Hunter is getting lots of kills though. Speed scroll. Engage instead of disengage. He's smelling blood in the water. Ice Orc has an Invo potion still and a heal potion. He can stay in this fight, maybe. There's a big Moonwell for 100 mana. That's kind of nice. And no siege or piercing damage anymore. Entangle and snare. He's outlasting this. Ice Orc, Invo potion. Last second cow. Very precise. We're waiting for the first bear for the redo. Oh. A ranged attack, maybe. It feels like a bait. Entangle next to the tree. Ay, ay, ay. Serpent Ward, was that worth it? I don't know, dude. Blade Entangle, Invo Potion, right there! Ice Orc with the kill! Ice Orc with the win! Ice Orc defeats Kaho on map 1! Are you kidding me? The phenomenon of Ice Orc continues! Okay, dude! What is happening? He just... I mean... He built a bunch of units. He walked to the enemy main. And he decided that he owns now. What the fuck? Okay, I'm freaking stunned, man. I've seen Ice Orc versus Moon, and Moon made him look like an amateur. Ice Orc learned the lessons, man. Ice Orc apparently learned the lessons. Super nice to go for the forward Moonwells as well. With the Raiders you got. Destroy, destroy, destroy. Fascinating. Fascinating. There is, in this matchup, there's a couple of underdog wins possible. Played like a true war chief. Bro, Ice Orc, to me, Ice Orc is just coming out of nowhere. Again. Like, he's been there in higher level competition. But also disappeared for a while. And Ice Orc is freaking back, man. I think he was part of Sky's practice team that they had for a while, like weeks. Yeah, you gotta be razor sharp in this matchup, man. You gotta look at every Dryad. How many are there built? Is there a tech? When is the tech? Are you transitioning already? This was like, I think Kao tried to fool him into thinking that it's fast bears, low dryads, then build heavy dryads, but then the Reju was missing. Martial, thank you for the 13. Very, very privileged to be able to bring you these games day in, day out for hours and hours and hours on end. Only able to do this because of your support. Thank you for every prime. Thank you for every gift sub. Thank you for every regular sub, of course. Thank you for every membership on YouTube. Thank you for every super chat on YouTube. But we all know that this is rarely happening. That's like unicorns. Twitch is where it's at. Thank you guys for that. We are amazing. Only the ones with the sub badge, of course. The rest is like, it's barely, I don't even see them.
Players' forces are under attack.
Can Ice Orc do this again, man? Can Ice Orc do this again? We love a good underdog story. They're insanely rare in Warcraft 3. question. What adaptation will Kao do now? Maybe a bit more stable. But ISO just played a fine game. Would also say this wasn't even like item luck dependent. It wasn't like he got a one of the win, they decided the game was that, or a Book of the Dead and there was a surround. No, it was just good gaming. Crazy how Balance Concerned is being labeled as wine. Yeah, the concerned people. The concerned people. Always the victims. Bro, you can talk whatever you want, man, but if you're here 4 weeks in a row, every single day, talking the same shit every single time, you know, that's a bit annoying. Put on another record, dude. And I do point the people with concerns somewhere. I point them to the door. So, easy as that. Yo, Dambala with the super chat. Let's go. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It is a very tame early game. With the snipe again, and this is kind of how it started on Autumn Leaves as well, right? Early game Archer Snipe. Sounds like a good emo band name, to be fair. I think this is damn fine. When did you start streaming? Like today? We start every day at 1 PM. In general, we did radio streams in 2008. I think we did the first video streams in 2010.
A town is under siege.
And I think we're like regular on Twitch since 2014.
Players' forces are under attack.
Raider Walker opening again. Question is how many walkers, how many raiders? And is there a change to Kao? We got archers again. We got level 3 again.
Players' forces are under attack.
Kao had to bank away from the lab, and Isork is here once again. You gotta be a bit careful to not be entangled and focused. Reveal. Was waiting for the Windwalk to expire. Entangle. Wait a second. He's still getting this? Easy! Easy! Kao didn't play well around this. Ist der Rettungsgasse? Freunde? Rettungsgasse FTW. Bro, freaking Isork. Gotta say, Kao is giving him some opportunities, but Isork is also creating these opportunities. I don't know. You have the... You have Entangle for pretty much exactly that. And he used it once, but that's about it. We got a clause +8. That's pretty good.
A player's forces are under attack.
Video killed the radio stream. That's what it is, man. I enjoy the freedom of radio streams, though. I missed it quite a bit. Oh, we go for very early bears. Oh, very, very early bears. Yeah, definitely, like, for a Night Elf, a big tech switch. Away from, like, 8 to 9 Dryads into 2 Dryads for Dispel and Slow into bears for Rejo and Roar, like it was in the past, like, 3 years.
Player's forces are under attack.
Oh. Interesting expo position. Pretty attackable. Speed scroll. Oh, the illusion. Can he bait and entangle? Don't think so. Iceorg in for the steal again. Entangle used on the turtle. Oh, so much attention to the blade. Miss Nairo, you lovely soul. 75 months. 3/4 of a century. Has to give up the red spot. Keep her under attack, but Reju is there. Master training done as well, but this bear is dead. Nice snipe. Very good target fire here onto the Dryads. If you take care of Dryads, you take care of control. They slow you. They poison you. They take away the Dispel for you. And that's the second Dryad dead. Bears pose a threat to Raiders. They have the advantageous damage type. Grunts are usually there against heroes. Raiders. Nice escape. Iceorg with the moves. This was a wonderful fight on the back of an expo, but the expo is only 2/3 done. Iceorg, does he still pack a punch? And can you heal up again? Hold the bridge, win the game. We've seen some fascinating games where Night Elves pull 4 bears, click on the enemy expansion and win the game. That was yesterday versus CHAEMIKO. We go for the Demon Hunter trying to force a town portal. That doesn't work. Invo Potion. Damage is still good here. Iceorg 30 seconds away from the second base. Should be too little. The Reju is offering so much damage here. We got an Invo Potion on the Keeper as well. 1 Kodo for the snack, but that was, of course, a big play by Kaho.
Player's forces are under attack.
Still, a relatively low army. This was also the cost of 2 invulns and a town portal. And the bear. And the bear. Dude, Iceorg is holding his ground here really, really well. Level 4 blade, level 2 crit. It was an expensive cancel, exactly. We got a Wisp here for scouting. There's not too much experience anymore on the map, to be fair.
Player's forces are under attack.
How long for the bear to die in a Kodo? Actually, I do not know. I don't even know how much damage it does. I thought for like 6 years that Kodos move slower when they devour, but I just made that up in my head because I thought it makes sense. Because you're slower after you eat. And then I gaslit myself into thinking that it's real, but it's not real. The mind is an interesting concept. I thought that as well. They're not slower. Bro, my mind was broken as well. It was a viewer saying, of Kodo should be slower. And like, they are slower. And I went to Wikipedia and read the description and no, they're not slower. The expo is up.
Forces are under attack.
The question is, first, of course, do you get the expo up? Second question is, will it pay off? It takes around about 40 seconds to get a net positive. 45, 50, depends. Since there's not a lot to creep anymore, I think you can sit on that expo and build a big army. While checking for enemy expansions, of course. But Kaho has to break this. He's the one to move. Of course, he sees all of this. Inventory, 1 heal scroll, 1 invuln. Very tanky Demon Hunter. Guys, not gonna lie. Iceor can win this. So this is the moment that I talked about yesterday, when you know you're getting pushed, where I would love to see a demolisher here. You got the resources. You got an empty barracks. The problem is, I guess, 4 food. But you will be attacked. Kudo should get a healing buff when eating a unit. Change my mind. Well, would that be justified if they eat a disease cloud abomination? If you eat an entire bear, do you think you're better afterwards? I can see that when you're eating like treants. Or a water elemental. Which is then obviously drinking, but you know. The Ancient is on the way. The end is marching. Oh, and the Horde is running wild as well. Ice Orc is giving up the super defensive position next to the shop. I wonder if that's worth it. Is that necessary? We take the fight. 80 versus 68. Demon Hunter has an Ankh. Should not be fooled. How are the Kodos eating? Oh, yummy, yummy, yummy. Gonna be good weather tomorrow. 2 of them have eaten. The third one, the Blade. Blade versus Demon Crit. Ankh triggered. But the Blade is almost dead. 7-second invul gets the heal ward. Ankh is back 50%. 1 radar. Babysitting here. Kaho 54. Supply only and out of gold. Soon-ish. Ice Orc owns so hard. There was 0 chance in this fight for Kaho at all. Absolute destruction. 0 chance. At no point in this fight was there the slightest ounce of a chance for Kaho. Bro sees a 1200 HP Demon Hunter is like, yep, that's my breakfast, boys. Ice Orc just made it to the top 20 of the world in ELO ranking. this week. He barely moved ahead of Hazy and Elegant. Ice Orc is behind Asini in ELO ranking. Ice Orc just defeated the best Night Elf in the world twice in a row. The best Night Elf in the world that just won the Taigu Cup as well as GCC 5. What is happening here? Like, I don't understand this. Can someone with a brain explain this to me? Video games are being played. He's clicking the right things. This is Twitch chat, not brain chat. Good. Isok finally realized there's hotkeys in this game. Good one. He's playing different than other Orc pros. But what's so different? I like the archer snipe. That surely is a key element. Infeed's prophecies are never wrong, just sometimes delayed. Ah, Mr. Screwin, that is a point. Is Happy gone? Happy, you know there's inflation everywhere. Happy is doing his part in seeking a profession in inflating beach balls professionally currently. He's still an apprentice, checking out if he likes it long term or not, and then we'll decide if he comes back to Warcraft or not. Two Ice Orc. If Ice Orc wins here, it's the biggest upset of the year by far. Does he sell ice cream with the beach balls? No, but he wanted to be closer to an ice cream selling business during his work. Ice Orc 2-0.
A player's forces are under attack.
It doesn't make sense. But okay. We have had series where the underdog played amazing and then Icarus syndrome hits. You fly too close to the sun and you burn and you drown. Let's hope together that this doesn't happen to Ice Orc, but I'm just saying, just because it's 2-0 doesn't mean that he's gonna take this. But Ice Orc is playing insanely clean and insanely smart. Icarus was a stupid bitch. Can't argue with that. You cannot argue with that. Disengaged. Did you get funnier this year? I think you did. We get an insane Demon Hunter right off the bat. Claws, slippers, damage, go. So I guess this archer hunt will be a bit more troublesome. And I'm still asking for people with a brain to explain to me what Ice Orc is doing so different. The only thing I can see is the archer hunt early.
A player's forces are under attack.
And that might not work too well. So we can creep a bit more if your Kaho can get a better Demon Hunter with that inventory. Ice Orc saw inventory of the Demon Hunter, got a bit jealous, went to the marketplace. And the thing is, like, we can't say that Kao is like mega stubborn and is trying to brute force the same thing that Ice Orc came prepared for with the heavy Dryad style that he kinda displayed in the past week. He tried two very different things and they did not work. He microed well. I guess Focus and LYN also, they do micro very well, but it was different. But yeah, I would say for now, this is the worst opener for Ice Orc, I would say. Not that things are really bad for him. It's just Kao didn't give him an opening. There's no archers down. Blade Master was hurt. Demon Hunter's looking good. So it will be tricky.
A player's forces
It
are
will be
under attack.
tricky. Oh, shouldn't be a contested lasted here. Boom, there we go. Belt of Giant Strength, more HP, always good. I like this. It's a little statement. You can try all you want. I'm getting your... I'm taking the cheese off the bread.
A player's forces are under attack.
That prevented level 3 for a bit. Appreciate it. Keeper is coming in. There's no Dispel just yet. No End Snare just yet. Kao is playing this rather aggressive with his Demon Hunter, huh? Chop, chop, chop. Keeper running away, Shadow running away. The two disablers, but there's a new disabler in town. Unfortunately, he didn't learn his ability yet.
A player's forces are under attack.
It is interesting to me that the second losers map of Kaho is Northern Isles, by the way. Northern Isles is for many Night Elves the go-to map, for many Orcs the go-to map. Oh no. No saving this Blade Master though, is there? Dryad control and snare to make sure. Okay, Kaho woke up. Kaho woke up and he annihilates the blade and he finds the shadow. And Ice Orc, this will be a very, very tricky endeavor for you. Oh my god, is everything falling to the Demon Hunter now? Is the Ice Orc hype over? Can we reach the tavern maybe? There is no, he goes for the altar. Yo, that's a double kill if I ever saw one. GG next. Kaho activated. Okay. Kaho decided to plug in the keyboard and play serious. Ouch. That hurt. I feel like the Demon Harass was good. Kept the Blade Master in check pretty much the entire time. That did not allow the Blade Master to go for an Archer hunt again. And then on the back of Archers you can creep a little bit. Couldn't get the... like, Kao didn't get the Merchant. He still had great inventory. Very interesting. Can we get a reverse sweep now? Can Kao just clean up the series and keep his clean sheet? Oh, that didn't work. Not entirely sure what he wanted to do there without ensnare. He saw the Keeper early and the Demon Hunter was very strong. It was a bit odd. But yeah, the entire game was not too fine, I guess. Well, well. Yet another chance. Can Ice Orc do this or will Kao start the turnaround? Springtime. So the Elf is picking the Orc map and the Orc is picking the Elf map? Sometimes I struggle to understand things. But hey, not judging, just wondering. Maybe it gets shown wrong. No, it's loser's pick. So Kaho chose, after a loss, Northern Isles, which is the Orc map. Ice Orc, after a loss, picks Springtime. I do not know. Well, it's all about the way you play it. And maybe it's also a bit about items. This was the nuts for Kaho last game. Let's see if we can get the nuts again. This is oftentimes about level 2 in the middle. For Kao first and foremost, go for the Mammoth, take this one, go into the middle for the green, get level 2. And it's Ice Orc's job to counter this. Straight up tech. It is ring and gauntlet, so no crazy damage items. Grunt scouts the movement. That keeps... That doesn't keep the Demon Hunter away from level 2. He might be busy in the middle and steal the shop. Yeah. Yo, this is nice. Cow figures this out, but there's not much you can do about this now. Could maybe go to the other shop and take it there. Big healing potion. Nice for the fights. Walks it off like it's nothing. And heals like it's nothing. Did he catch the wisp as well? Maybe. Okay, Kaho now with a lot of attention to detail here. Immolation enabled for a second, but we go for the Archer Hunt again, and he gets the kill. I'm just seeing pattern, guys. I'm not saying that this is like game winning or something, but the games that Ice Orc won, he did go for these Archer snipes, and it was very successful. At the beginning of the broadcast, we were asking if Ice Orc can maybe win life to get the second win. Now we have to ask the question if Ice Orc gets a positive stat with 3-2 after today. Reveal doesn't hit! Oh, Grunt comes in though, and Kaho, even though he didn't get the reveal, still respecting map presence. And here we go, onto Archers again. He's a little lucky that the end snare comes in. Might miss the normal damage. Trying to get some distance between Blade Master and Archer to keep that one alive. Rest of the camp might fall to Ice Orc. We're working on tier 2 heroes. Walker, Raider, Keeper, Dryads, Tech Wen. Oh, he's going for the Shaman. That's so super annoying, man. This freaking Reju F's me up. But for the Blade Master, it doesn't matter. Get the replenishment potion. Pretty sick, actually. If he pops it now, he gets some HP and some mana back. And Grunt Scouting. Lovely. I like that by Kaho. Every elf at this stage of the game goes for this orange spot. This is why the Grunts were here, to attack this. But people got so used to this that they are starting to attack this position. So Kaho sidesteps a little bit. Goes for the Merchant. Oh. Come. This is your enemy right there. This is the enemy, not me. Come on, follow me. I show you. Hack. And now we hack together. We hack. Sweet little annoying play. Doesn't cost much. It's not a big investment. But for the elf, being down at 50% HP, not convenient. In the meantime, you creep this. Boots are Keltalas. More armor, more damage, more attack speed, all built in one item. Always good to boost the main stat of the Blade Master. Cow didn't tech just yet. It's a very tame game, huh? Everybody, like, we are not engaging in any early tier 2 fights. Just creeping up passive. And you know, given how Ice Orc fought in the late game twice, think it's a solid call. I think it's a solid call to go for late game. Boots of Kel'Thalas on the Demon Hunter as well. Red spots now. Extremely important. Do we get damage? Do we get movement speed? Do we get mana regeneration? Or do we get creep jacked? Dryad saw this. Kao wants to contest. He is ahead in supply right now. Big time, actually. So yeah, we let go like Elsa. It feels like Kao is truly activated now. All the things click. Still, the supply lead is of course explainable. No tier 3 just yet. Oh, are we going for the orc base? With ancient support. No way. Maybe yes way. There's no level 3 for Ice Orc just yet. You gotta show again your amazing Orc vs Night Elf fights that we've seen so far. Bit of a wonky situation here with the shop creating a choke. With the Raiders unable to go. He goes for the demon, but there is a potion. Careful about that. There's another invul potion as well that he could easily swap to the demon. This is looking like a lot of thrown away damage. At least was able to trigger the potion. Demon Hunter will face the same fate, I guess. Problem is, shop will die. Builds a new one. Not worth investing. This position is really odd. And there is lots of chokes on this map. This is why Night Elves love it so much. They can always close the chokes. They can always make it hard. Unlike most of you. For the Raiders to connect to the Dryads. We have a heal potion, but no invul. We have no Serpent Wards either. Maybe that's the big misread here. Going for heal wave instead of Serpent Ward. Oh, that heal wave also too late. Oh, Kaho is shutting down the Ice Orc hype. Damage is done. Supply deleted. And that was a very cool use of the Ancient of War. You got a bit of revenge, eh? Job here was done. You are kind of close to the enemy base as well, so why not waddle over? And maybe he must have seen that it's so many Dryads.
A player's forces are under attack.
And then I don't quite understand it. We talked about Icarus before. Bears ready. We have Headhunters instead of Serpent Wards. We are currently on 1 Walker first Kodo. There's very few Walkers. We are kind of diversifying the army. 2 Bears, more Dryads now. Who builds the better army? That's really what this late game is about. Blade, Claws +8. Nice. Tanky as well. Reveal is lovely. Where's the item? Item on the ground! Item on the ground! What is happening? Keeper is dead! What is going on? The Shadow Hunter got it! Ice Orc! You got such an opportunity here! The staff was on the Keeper. Only Dryads left. Bears trying to trample against this Orc horde, but I think the only one trampling is Ice Orc. What a fumble by Kao this was! Blade Master has an Invo Potion still. He can also apply Heal Self apart from it. Headhunters marching forward versus Dryads. This turns into piercing damage. Meta, if only we had another Raider to pin down the demon. The big item going to IceOrc, dude. How funny. And all that on top of an Expo now. I guess the game was going slightly into Chaos direction after the push into the Orc base. That was IceOrc's comeback. Cloak sold. Love to see it. So much gold. The cloak is basically financing your Expo. He sold the cloak. Why? Like, the majority of the army is Dryads. Dryads are magic immune. They are not affected by the cloak.
A player's forces are under attack.
And in general, you really like it on... Oh, level 5 Demon Hunter. Oh yeah, he got a lot of solo experience, eh? Unholy Aura for IceOrc, nice. Maybe you can play circles around it. More movement speed, always appreciated. Expo's up. But Demon is 5. That might be the main problem. Well, let's be honest, that is obviously the main problem. At least IceOrc can walk home faster. No TP, no fortification. How many bears? 3 with Roar. Very powerful push by Kaho. And no repair. IceOrc. I think the best chance he got... I was about to say do some damage with backstab, but no chance to hold this. Instant TP out. Cow, this is exactly what he did to CHAEMIKO yesterday. Question is just how expensive? 1 Dryad. All the Great Hall building for nothing. Lack of a TP also. Very, very slow retreat by IceOrc. Didn't see this coming, it seems.
A player's forces are under
It was
attack.
very obvious that this is gonna happen, but okay. Trying to expand again. Expand again. Takes 2 minutes, unfortunately. Strong Horde. Supply lead. Of course, tier 3 supply versus tier 2 supply. 2 upgrades on Kaho as well. I would argue... is 5-5 Orc better than 5-4 Night Elf? Hard to say. It's Demon level 5. Equipment is good. Feels like nobody wants to do a mistake here anymore.
Player's forces are under attack.
Cow banking on 50, getting very rich. IceOrc establishes that 10 food lead that you need. Gotta say though, very nice recovery from IceOrc after that disaster on map 3. That was over at 7 minutes. Nothing went in his favor really. Here on this map, nice little back and forth. Nothing to do on the map anymore except contesting items. Heal scroll, invulns. We got 2 invulns on Kaho's side. And he's breaking upkeep with a 3rd armor upgrade too. very close to Shadow 5, but not a single creep on the map no more. Would love to see a shop. The push has to come. Would love to see a shop, but he's very low lumber, very low gold. Izorg checks out the army. Do I have the right counters? Oh, Exodus. So many wisps. Here we go, boys. This is it. Do or die. If Izorg gets the expo up now and holds it, he wins this game. And he wins this series. And the massive underdog defeats the Taigu Cup winner, the best elf in the world. So many upgrades, tier 3, almost even supply, Demon Hunter 5. The odds are stacked against Izorg, but let's create a miracle here, shall we? Onto the Demon Hunter we go. Where are the wisps? They're coming in now. Speed scroll dispelled mostly quickly. We go for the Shadow Hunter, moving away from the wisp, but it's a huge flood as if Izorg is Archimond in the campaign. Grunt's doing lots of damage to the demon, but getting fried with the immolation. We have a potion ready for the necessary heal wave, but a shop is only ready in 30 seconds. Izorg, Kaho, neck and neck. The Kodos did eat, though the supply is misleading. This Kodo can still eat. Demon Hunter out of the fight. Bears falling, finally level 5. Izorg still holds his ground. Shop in 15 seconds. Demon Hunter back though. Do you still have the necessary damage? Items are gone for Izorg and Tango. And he has to tap out knowing that the shop isn't ready and the healing isn't there and the Blade Master kill would be guaranteed. Very close. Very, very, very close. I would love to see this fight with the shop ready. The preparation maybe not perfect, but we go game 5. Kaho claws back. Signs of a champ. To be able to do this. Tournament winner Kaho is something we got used to for sure. And reminder, it's all about the win in the series here. The map score doesn't really matter except for like tiebreaker situations. He needed 1 kill for level 5 and held back his heal. Yeah, that is also a thing. And then a couple of units die. It's tough to get this done, though. Really tough to get this done. It was a fast... Like, was the Keeper kill a blessing in disguise for Kaho? Like, not memeing or anything. Like, seriously. The Keeper died. The Demon Hunter got tons of kills and he got solo experience. So all that experience for the kills went to the demon. Bam, he was 5. And Demon Hunter 5 dominates this match. Otherwise, I don't think this would play out this way. I don't know. But yeah, it's super close, man. The best Night Elf in the world against the top 20 player Izorg, and it's that close. We got one more map between them. Whoever wins this gets the points. I gotta pee real bad. You have to use your Prime subs real bad on this channel to not get any ads like this. And this month we are sponsored by OperaGX, the browser for gamers. Go check it out, ! OperaGX. Every single download and install with our link helps the channel a ton. So raise the number on this little widget right there, and I'll be right back with a decision. Decision time. Ice Orc could cause one of the biggest upsets of the entire year. A relatively young, for Warcraft standards, Orc player against the best Night Elf in the world. That'd be crazy. In the past couple of weeks, I felt like I got a good grasp of what's important in this matchup and what makes decisions here. When I see Ice Orc vs. Kaho, I gotta say, there's levels to this game that I don't even comprehend. So what does Ice Orc have to change? I think the map alone changes a lot. I am very confused that we had Springtime as Ice Orc's first pick. Here on Concealed, I totally get it. Good creeping, lots of space as well for the Raiders to attack whatever they want to attack. And that is not necessarily the case on Springtime. Springtime is very narrow, lots of chokes, not good for Raiders.
Forces are under attack.
It's literally the same build every game. Goody, are you blind? Who are you talking about? Both? You're following for 8 years. All I'm talking about the last 3 days is the nuances in the builds for these two factions. And you say it's the same build. Like, sometimes I really question why I'm even talking. This matchup has changed so much in the past 4 days.
A player's forces are under attack.
Mr. Lucas, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Less than 3, my dudes. Less than 3.
Less than 3 indeed, less than 3. Quite some HP investment here.
Player's forces are under attack.
So this was the map where Kao displayed tier 3 mass dryads the first time, and I was baffled by it. Is he willing to go for this last hit? Oh, he is. Easy steal and the perfect item! Replenishment potion, so good! He gets free HP and free mana when he's low HP and low mana.
A town is under siege.
Good start. Also, like, I feel like when you're 2-0 up and then you go down, like, it's 2-2, it's so easy to lose motivation, to lose the momentum. And then a move like this can definitely excel
Player's forces
you.
are under attack.
Demon Hunter close to 3. Is that enough damage done? Oh. now. Grunts in position, archers in position. Dangerous territory. We've seen long fights over the center on this map. Tug of war for minutes.
The town is under siege. A player's forces are under attack.
First pull didn't work. Tabula, thank you, man. Appreciate you. Dude, it's crazy. 1 week ago, I was the biggest Kaho fan by how he introduced talents to Knight of Mirror and how the way he played talents versus Undead. Now I'm rooting hard for Ice Orc to get the dub here. Of course, very good comeback and adjustment. No, it's not closed. It's not closed. Yesterday, he had these perfect 4-point surrounds also in the first series of him versus 1-0. The surrounds definitely stood out. A surround is always an investment. You expose 5 units while trying to get the lockdown. There's also a potion. There's also a TP. Was this an overextension? Onto the demon we go. End snare isn't finished. This looks a little bit like Northern Isles, but we'll see, we'll see, we'll see. That was the potion. Cow comes very prepared for exactly that. Hero focus. Town portal swapped. Crit! Hex, he wanted to prevent that. Staff was a split second too late. Oh my god, dude. If he hexes a millisecond earlier, the Demon Hunter might be dead. And now, good luck running away from these Dryads. Cow is back at tier 2 with big investments. The tier 3 will be very late. Isork still knows that he can't give this red spot for free to Kaho. I guess it wasn't for free, it was potions. And he almost paid with the hero's life. But this is undoubtedly a big steal for Kaho. And then after 6 Dryads, he goes tier 3. Yep. Okay. Isork needs to show what he's made of now. He played with good leads. And he took it home. But how does he play from behind? How can he create moments for himself? How does he stop Chaos momentum now? Zapper. Oh, the Blade Master is not in for potential defense. He makes it look like he isn't, but how is he getting home then? It is a Zapper. He wants the Moonwells, but this means the Shadow Hunter has to defend the base alone. Blow it up, blow it up, blow it up! And the shop as well, okay! Doesn't get the second Moonwell, but Kaho is still supply blocked. The question is still, how do you get the blade back in? The Raiders are suffering. Kaho, reverse sweep is likely now. He got so many consumables. He's doing the same thing to Isork that Isork did to him. Go for the burrows. They're made out of paper. We're calling the peons. A little bit of a desperate sign. Blade Master is finally here. You gotta carry. Does he have the inventory to carry? We'll see about that. Demon Hunter looking strong. Want of mana stealing against the Shadow Hunter as well. And the shop has been taken out as well. Kaho on victory road. Back to back to back to back. Nobody can rebuild the losses right here. Both are stuck at 40. And this is arguably a lot worse for Isork than it is for Kaho, if not for some lasted exits. Kaho doesn't want to blow through though. Holds the items. Do we have a radar? We do one end snare, might be one kill. Keeper blocking himself a little bit. Radar blocking himself a little bit. Demon Hunter's back. Ice Orc. Either desperation. No, the illusion doesn't work. This spell against this as well. Demon has a town portal. Demon got some potions. He got lots of potions, man. Hero focus after hero focus. Ice Orc gets the heal scroll and the info potion. Very big. Trying to open up the surface area. Shadow Hunter is coming back in as well. Got no hex here. No mana. We got another Windwalk. Maybe a little backstab. Critical strike coming in. Town portal forced. Ice Orc 37. Keeper on the menu. Not enough damage. Everything bent and bruised for Ice Orc though. He did rebuild the burrow. He did not rebuild the shop. Neither did Cow. Tier 3, no orb, no potions.
A player's forces are under attack.
Windwalk lasts a while. There is a reveal. He wants to wait for the... Oh no, he's just giving that to him. He's a level behind. He's 10 food behind. Where is the silver lining for Ice Orc? As cool as Concealed Hill is, it's very hard to find an expansion here. All that healing. One last fight. One opportunity. One desperate Hail Mary. There's only one Invo Potion. I feel like we throw the kitchen sink onto that Demon Hunter to get him out of there. Immolation doing thousands of damage. Now the Raiders are targeting the Dryad as the Invo Potion is ready, but so much damage and Ice Orc has no choice but to tap out. Cow stays undefeated even after being down 0-2. Ice Orc couldn't close out this series. It's all started on Northern Isles, which is Kaho's pick. Usually the home turf of Orcs. And that's where the series glid out of his hands. We were so close to an upset. Another Night of Orcs series that goes 3-2. Kaho, remarkable mental game. He just, within the series, just reset. He just reset. Somehow. And this is what I mean. Like, I couldn't pinpoint what exactly was different in Kaho's game 3, 4, 5 compared to Kaho's game 1 and 2. It was a lot more stable. I feel like he defended earlier Blade Masters a lot better. And then found a better rhythm, if I want to call it somehow. Oh, man. Heartbreaking, of course, for Ice Orc. In this tournament, only the win matters. Map score, not so much. And so this amazing series helps him with a little bit of a better map score, but it doesn't help him with the position. Ice Orc now 1-4 in this tournament. Kaho 4-0, which is not mathematically a guarantee to be in the playoffs, but it's kinda likely that Kaho is now in the playoffs. Ice Orc, the poor lad, has to play another series now. Evil Asian, thank you. Nine months. It's a baby. Gotta join the game real quick. Then I update Wikipedia. Then I show you the ranking. God damn, man, that just feels so bad. But it's It's such an accomplishment for IceOrg to take these 2 maps. And if this was a best of 3, we'd be raving about this. Unfortunately, we rarely play best of 3s anymore. And this is also a reason why we have so few upsets. Because getting a win in a best of 5 is so much harder than getting a win in a best of 3. Now, waiting for Liquipedia to update. Perch. This was so close, man. This was so close. Yep. Updated ranking, ladies and gentlemen. This is the Super B Cup. After 4 games, Kaho is still undefeated. 1-0 is also still undefeated. 1-0, the one with the better matchup, and the 3-2 series versus IceOrg just intensified that. Still, they seem poised to be in Hangzhou at the offline event at the Super B Cup. Now, there can of course still be a downfall in the second half of the season for them, but the big fights are between the other guys. IceOrg needs a win right now. He just got a 2-3 versus Kaho, was so close. If IceOrg wants any chance left, like even a theoretical chance, he needs a win now. And the same goes for Life, because that's the next game. It's the bottom of the ranking. Life went 0-3 in this tournament. As coming in as one of the big tournaments, as one of the vice champions, but big time losses versus LYN, big time losses versus CHAEMIKO, and also versus Focus. 1-0 says Life is broken versus Orc. Can IceOrg go 2-4? If he continues to play like he did against Cow, it's very likely. Did Life found the secret recipe against the Orcs? It is also only one map. That is absolutely correct. So if this would be played on like neutral ground, I would say, oops, wrong thing. It's pretty much 50-50. Now, how did IceOrg recover from the loss against Kaho earlier? Yeah, that's the question for me now. 2 questions. Did Life find an answer to Orcs in the last 20 hours? And is IceOrg, after the loss against Kaho, motivated to continue pushing this? I am Hawaii. Thank you for the Prime. Okay. We wall off that base here a little bit, huh? IceOrg trying to be aggressive once again. Onto archers, onto wisps. Where's Happy? Happy has long been fascinated by samurai katana, so he decided to become a blacksmith and make swords instead of competing. Oh, that's what he's doing. Yeah, I mean, he showed in tournament a lot of times that he can handle the heat. And in his chat, he shows that he can handle a hammer. And then from a ban hammer to a blacksmith hammer can't be that far, right? I thought he's following his fascination with coils, as he also showed a lot, and that's why he's starting to study the work of Nikola Tesla over the summer.
A player's forces are under attack.
To finally build a Tesla coil and bring a lot of energy to the people. But hey, it's many rumors. many rumors. Mr. Backseat Counselor, that's not funny. Calm early game here. Demon Hunter is looking fire.
A player's forces are under attack.
Oh, the inventory is biz, dude. Oh, not a bad Blade Master, of course. Second time we watched the Night Elf versus Orc. Of course, not many things will change. But we're coming to a couple of decisions in the mid game. How aggressive you want to play this and what kind of units you build when.
A town is under siege.
Oh, look at that. We go for buildings now. It's a different approach from Isort then. Got a staff, can get out of Entangle.
Player's forces are under attack.
There was a bit of damage. It pulled the Demon Hunter out of the middle. So by pressuring here, there's no presence here or even here. So the Shadow Hunter can level.
The town is under siege.
Double claw on the Blade Master. Okay, things are heating up. Numbers are getting redder and numbers are getting bigger. So far, life doesn't look like he's changing too much. It's another fast tech. It's another focus on Dryads first and foremost, but still more emphasis on bears than most other elves. And a scout for an expo. That was lovely. Shadow Hunter level's kinda nice. And we go heal wave first. Really? Was that because of the creep, maybe? Huh. Heal wave first over Hex. Okay, Dryad should be able to dispel Hex quite quickly, but for creeping it's always good. Maybe he thought he won't get it there and wanted to save some money on the healing. Let's go. Here. Oh, it's heal wave into Hex. No serpent wards then. Interesting, as we get up to 8 Dryads here. Heal potion at the ready. Isork, are you still as sharp as you were against Kaho? And Life, can you show some of your brilliant mechanics that help you so much in matches versus undead? Town portal force without too many losses. Still a 7 to 8 Dryads. And that is now a lot of Dryads, and that is now no serpent wards. And that is now where I don't understand things anymore. What's the solution to the Dryads? Can't get the last hit, can't get the mana stone. That's very unfortunate. Would have been so much healing, but the keeper, somewhat naked, got a heal scroll, will only help him for so long. And he ends there. There is cooldown. Bam! Back into the grave you go. 6 feet under Mr. Keeper without Thorns Aura now. Does it do anything? Or is it another situation like on Springtime where there's so much murder now that the Demon Hunter solo can rise up to level close to 5. Kills are coming in. Blade is contested big time. You don't have great solutions versus Dryads. Now the Kodo is in. There's very little Raiders anymore. Grunts solid against heroes. So bad against Dryads. And I think it's a kind of a repetition of what happened on Springtime versus Kaho. It's just he got half a level on the Demon.
Forces are under attack.
Yesterday there was so much discussion in the chat. What's the Keeper offering? What's the Keeper offering? Maybe it's just a bait by the elves to lure the orc in that he kills the Keeper, so it's solo experience for the Demon Hunter. Maybe that's the big plan all along. Of course, brilliant. Oh. Tough. Tough. Very tough. Level 5, level 2 this game. 4 losses in a row for Ice Orc. Ouch. Oh, that hurt. Imagine this fight plus the Shadow Hunter has the Mana Stone. Can't help but feel that Ice Orc is now a little deflated. Maybe he saw some opportunities there. Life looked very solid though, and Life is switching it up compared to his regular plays. He did not blindly go into bears. He stuck with the Dryads, and this was not the right Ice Orc army combo against Dryads. There was not enough Raiders, not enough Headhunters, not enough piercing damage, no snakes. He got a bit fooled there. Good. Good for life. Good to see a sign of life, so to speak. Yeah, I think it's very unfortunate that Ice Orc's playing this series now. And that there's so little break. Like there wasn't, even if there's a 15-minute break between the two series, I think that is very lovely. But not the case. Not the case. Next match. Springtime is Ice Orc's losers map again. Do we have an orc in the chat that can explain this to me? He must see something that is very unorthodox. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Well, it's an ice map. Maybe that's why. He is the Ice Orc after all. Live with the 1-0, the second map that Live wins this tournament. Quite bonkers. Really, really bonkers. I see, by the way. Ooh, I see that after this series. Would you like some Warcraft after this series that is not Night Elf Orc? Would you like a match called maybe Moon versus Sock? How would you like the 5th race against the one absent human player here? One of the greatest matches or rivalries this year. Yay! Good. Good. We might get that. If you help us with the OperaGX campaign and the counter rises to 10, I might think about it. Exclamation mark OperaGX. Get the downloads in, everybody. It's basically a prime sub for us. To be honest, I don't see Springtime being better for Elf nor Orc either. You can make arguments for both races. In the end, it's probably just personal preference. But as your first losers pick,
Players' forces are under attack.
shouldn't that be then a favorable map somehow? Like Northern Isles. Ice Orc, I think, thinks differently about Springtime and Northern Isles than most other orcs.
A player's forces are under attack.
Which, to me, is kind of fascinating. But okay. We kick things off with a nicely equipped Blade Master. Demon Hunter this time. Not too crazy. And yeah, it's basically the fight for survival in this tournament. We've seen that there's additional prize money the higher you rank after the group stage, so it's definitely worth fighting for every single point in every single map. But of course, everybody's dream is Hangzhou. And after seeing the pictures of the city, my dream is Hangzhou too, but I'm a little bit late. Double circlet, good steal. Every circled on the Blade Master is no circlet on the Demon Hunter. Block. Focus. Speed scroll, but it is 150 damage. 120. There's no backstab no more. 70. Oh, good. Forces the potion. That's a big win. Because the potion used now is a potion not used in a fight. And the grunt survives as well. It's really cool to see how Ice Orc is not completely falling apart after 4 maps in a row. It tells us something about him, right?
A player's forces are under attack.
Big mana potion, second consumable. This all would have been great for the blade, would have been great for the SH. He sees the setup.
Town
2
is under
grunts.
siege.
This is something that Ice Orc is now doing a lot more in this series compared to the last series, attacking wisps and buildings. I don't think the lower attacks were too successful, but it opened up the creeping for the Shadow Hunter a little bit, which is good. Ooh, I was about to say, if he detonates or mana burned here, he can't use Windwalk no more. That's tricky. But again, similar to how he played against Kaho. Attacking the tree. This is a bit dangerous because there's Fairy Fire, -4. Dude, he's playing this in a very, very dangerous way.
A player's forces are under attack.
Yeah, so about that, not giving up easily and stuff, about the mental strength and stuff, can you maybe reset that from your memory? Can you do it like in the Man in Black movie and like blitzdings it? Oh man. Yeah, I still kind of blame this. I still kind of blame this on the fact that he has no break between the two series. Like the beginning of the series was so freaking goated, man. And now, Speaking of goated, Mr. Ari with 661 gift subs in the channel. Let's freaking go, dude. Hope that life is wonderful. Tilted, tilted, tilted. I agree. I agree. Definitely agree. And that happens when there's not enough time to recover between series. Kinda is what it is. I don't think you can blame him, man. He was one map away. He was one map away from beating Kaho and he couldn't get it done. And it's human, man. He might be playing Orc, but it's just human. Well, he's winning too. He's wonderful. Well, this is the first play day where he's actually playing solid. But yes. It's a fascinating day of Warcraft 3. On the good side, Life tripled his map wins today. Well, well, well. 2-0. 2-0. Can Life close it out? The question is, can Ice Orc bring his A game again? A lot of players can just play. And Life is obviously one of them, having like 10,000 ladder games in the past 2 weeks. And I guess especially if you're like newer to competition, it's kind of a rare skill to have the same good mental game every single map and to eat a defeat. That is a skill that you build as a competitor. And Isork, not too experienced. I mean, he's around for a long time. Every now and then, but not every day. Like the other greats that are in this tournament. Could be a sign of Life, though. If Life gets the 3-0 here. Good for him. Good for him. Life was at a bit of a disadvantage that he was playing opponents first and Kaho was playing them the next day. And Kaho clearly benefit from that. And now it might have been the other way around a little bit. So, Life on the right hand side. Match points for him. So it would be a baller move, of course. It would be quite a baller move if Ice Orc now starts the turnaround. Can't prevent Demon Hunter level 2, but get a nice last hit in, putting some pressure on. Yeah, it seems clear that aggression isn't the way. Knife between the teeth.
A player's forces are under attack.
Let's see what he can get done here. It's very likely going to be the tug of war. Let's see if Ice Orc can set up a bit better than in the last game where Kaho got pretty much every dish here. Yeah, middle. That is probably like, this is why ideally every player should play once a day and not 2 matches, but you know, not everyone is available all the time. Family, job, whatever. So organizers are always trying their best, that's for sure, to make it as even as possible. Sometimes you have these situations. And if you play twice in one day, you have a day of rest, right? Sorry for off topic. Where's Happy? Oh, good that you ask. Happy watched a lot of Joe Rogan shorts and traveled to Egypt to figure out if the pyramids were actually built by humans or if it was aliens. So far, I didn't find an answer, I think. Nice little pocket hunters all. So there's very little to attack. Oh, is that a block? Oh, invisible archer block. Nice attention to detail.
The player's forces are under attack.
It was aliens and he went to Mars on a UFO. If we could send Joe Rogan to Mars, that would be a good thing. Oh, come, get the turtle. No, oh, you know, oh my God. Like it's not a big deal, right? But it's like, as I said yesterday, hast du Scheiße am Fuß, hast du Scheiße am Fuß. The archer wall is like a bit mess. No. Insane play by Life though. There's no reveal. He's stuck there. There is a reveal now, but there's the moon world. What an insane trap that is, dude. Life. Okay, I thought you benefit from a tilted Ice Orc, but that was freaking 6-head genius, dude. Wow, what a play. Wow, what a play. And now the whole boot with the... Poggers life, dude. Poggers. There is empathy for Ice Orc, of course, as he's kind of getting demolished now, it seems like. Get the rat spot at least. No, don't last hit this. Don't tell me. Demon in. No mana burn though. Captain America helmet for the blade. That's lovely. Well, he got the red spot. So yeah, there's empathy for Ice Orc. But that was a sick play by Life, bro. Is there a way to come back? Well, you know, I'm a caster. I'm supposed to tell you there's always a way back. You should definitely stay tuned in, as we also have Moon vs. Sock coming up. So definitely stay tuned in. But if I'm honest for once to you guys, like this is the one moment of the year where I'm honest to you guys, chances aren't high. But little bit of recovery with the item, with levels, like second hero levels are even. You got that big red one. quote that Neo lies all the time for the rest of the year. Maybe I lie once a year and that was the lie. You think about that? You don't know what it is? Now you start thinking.
A player's forces are under attack.
Let's go, Isorg. Put your name on the board. Chop, chop, chop on the dryads. Off we go. Blade Master's getting punished, but he has an invo potion. So 7 seconds of safety. Afterwards, he's likely dead. Demon Hunter got a big heal potion, got a heal scroll, got a town portal, and the creeps are backstepping Isorg as well. You know about these chances to come back. GG. I wouldn't read too much into this. I brushed the series off. That was like, I would like to focus on Isorg's first 2 maps versus Kaho. That was insane. And we have to see the positive here. Life is back in the saddle. Life can still somehow maybe make it. 07, 07, 07. Appreciate that. Isorg brought us a lot of joy here today. Just because he wasn't able to fully plow through. He is kind of coming back to the top 10 circuit. We can't expect the same endurance as we had from like people who do this for 20 years every day. So let's take a look at the posies, right? And good for Life that he gets a W in, man. Very, very, very good for Life. That was freaking necessary. Mr. Vesti, it is wonderful to see you. Where were you? Lost in the world of Azeroth. So I'm updating the ranking because we then have some developments, eh? Oh, Sweden! Didn't see you at the Swedish LAN. Purge cache. In the game I am. Moon and Soccer ready. Okay. That means we got a new record. And that also means that unfortunately, just like with... Wait, oh, wrong scene. Beautiful OperaGX, there it is. Just like you're qualified with 5 wins, you're also eliminated with 5 losses. And that was the last chance for Isorg to mathematically stay in the race for Hangzhou. Life alive. But today's results shattered some people. I think like focus 3-2 CHAEMIKO. When the stakes are so high in the best of 5 and the last map is so decisive, this can ruin your motivation. The disparity between a 3-2 win and a 2-3 loss are insane this tournament. So Focus puts his name on the board. 1-0 shows who's boss. Kaho also. And then Life is now still in the race. Kaho 1 step from qualifying. 1-0 2 steps from qualifying. Moon, LYN, Focus, CHAEMIKO, Life. All still in the race. With Life, of course, having worst cards. And a couple of people have to play the big boys still tomorrow. CHAEMIKO versus Isorg. This could be then the recovery for CHAEMIKO. He has to play 1-0 as well. If that's a win for CHAEMIKO, man, holy shit. Kaho versus Life. could be the qualifier for Kaho. And LYN versus Focus, another big time match. These two are 2-2-2-3. Whoever wins gets the third win. And it's a mirror match. Tomorrow's games, man. They're gonna tell us a lot. And then, of course, we continue on Tuesday and Wednesday with the final decisions. But we're getting closer and closer and closer to the top 4 that we sent to Hangzhou to fight for $17,000. Okay, that was a painful experience for Ice Orc, unfortunately. Hopefully, he can still enjoy a couple of games. We will... I told you guys to boost the counter up to 10. But that's a 3. 3 is not a 10. So do you want Moon versus Sock or what? Did Cow beat Ice Orc? 3-2, very close. Very close. Well, you gotta convince me. Gotta convince me somehow. Like OperaGX convinced me to use it as the browser. The browser for gamers is back as the campaign for the month. This is, of course, a sponsored segment right there. Official partner of LOL Esports and also Warcraft Esports, of course, as we're bringing you the best Warcraft Esports there is. It has some very, very cool features like creating space for RAM and CPU. When it realizes the game needs the power of your machine, it throttles down the browser, comes in with built-in VPN, built-in ad block, and has a lot of cool add-ons that you can personalize. You can personalize the theme. There's a lot of widgets, there's a lot of extensions, there's a lot of add-ons. So whatever you want, you just put it in there yourself. You can put it as a floating window when you look at guides. Can put it as a floating window over the screen. You can customize this the way you want. I got the nice purple one, so my keyboard is also glowing purple now. It is very, very cool. It can put a dark mode on pages that has no dark mode, which is wonderful. Looking at you, Google Docs. And of course, everything you need is integrated into the sidebars: Discord, Twitch, Spotify, TikTok. Finally, a wonderful TikTok integration. And as I said, you can customize everything you want, everything you need. Check it out. And of course, the most important thing here, every download supports the channel. You have created some big numbers in the past when we were sponsored by OperaGX. Now, you got to create these numbers again. Every download is pretty much a Prime sub, so get him! Otherwise, I'm angry. Now, because I'm generous, I'm going to show you the game anyway. But if the counter tomorrow is not higher than it is now, I'm going to be really freaking mad. Now, we got a show match after the important B Cup games. This is for funsies. And who plays things better in show matches than Moon? Very, very, very few. He was the one being undefeated in this matchup for many weeks. Sock then eventually was the one to break him.
First eine Spende Achgene.
Yo!
Moon.
Holy shit, Mondsucht, addicted to Moon is basically his nickname. 50 bucks, bro! Yes, that is very convincing indeed. The way Moon plays in these show matches, it is understandable that you're addicted to his plays. That is freaking gorgeous. Thank you. My camera is stuck on this Mountain King. Yeah, that's freaking sick, dude. That's the biggest dono in a long time. Very convincing indeed. So, we got a Mountain King opening. We got Demon Hunter on the way. And we got an Expo on both sides. Promising! Are we seeing any Tinkers, maybe? And what's the play for Sock? Haven't seen Sock in a while as he failed to qualify. For B Cup was dismantled 3-0 by CHAEMIKO. Since then, maybe a little bit of a break, maybe a little bit of a mental reset. Demon Hunter is in, preventing the Mountain King from future damage. It's a lot of archers. We got the Mercs here as well. Mountain King in for a lot of destruction, but never underestimate the single target damage of archers and berserkers.
Players' forces are under attack.
Muddy would have been sick here. Muddy is always sick, Mr. Buttcrumbs. That's also why he's dying so quickly. I don't think he can run him down, like, despite the 2 circlets. We got a Naga, unfortunately. As, of course, it's a powerful hero, right? It is a correct choice. But I'm a big sucker for the Tinker. And we're trying to break the blacksmith, but that is not possible. Instead, we're moving on to footman. That is possible, especially with immolation. How do you get rid of it? Well, you just have to endure it sometimes. Berserker micro seems very fine. Naga surrounded. There's a TP. Gotta get that one. Whoa, gets the Percy on the high ground. Nice snipe, Sock. Okay, but he can't do anything about that Elf Expo just yet. Tier 2, finish, defend, ready. Lumber upgrade, ready. And we're unfolding our Tier 2. Sock always the biggest fan of human Tier 3, which makes for very fun games. CHAEMIKO has shown Tier 2 rifle pushes also work extraordinarily well, with Clap and Blizzard first and foremost. Gold already on the moon. Wonder if we see some shenanigans. Like Cow tried to play Chimeras yesterday. I can confirm that that was not a great idea. I mean, it was a great idea. It didn't play out the way we all were hoping it would. Got the Griffin Avery on the way. Mass air it is. Now, Moon has to stop this mass air, huh? And the question is how? Will we see any talents maybe? Oh, Zeppelin drop! This is... Oh my god, he got a 4-point surround against the bear. Are you kidding me? And another redo. And another bear comes in for yet another redo, but he throws the hammer. Boom, 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 boom. Maybe this was kind of designed to snipe the Shredder, as CHAEMIKO liked to do recently, with big impact. Naga, in the meantime, did some damage here as well.
A player's forces are under attack.
And we fly away. Here's Muddy. Moon stream cheater confirmed. Oh no, it's... Yeah, Moon stream cheater confirmed, huh? Was listening. Oh, this is missing in the collection also. Like a good Pokemon card. You guys strike me as people who collect Pokemon cards.
Town is under siege.
So, as we said, Sock loves tier 3.
Forces are under attack.
It's a bit of a messy game here. Moon, with the Naga archers, they're just not moving, man. They're trying to find the entry. It's not ausgeschildert correctly. Dragonhawk in, but it's not much damage, we have to say. It's a big pass and slaughter, though. It's a big pass and slaughter. But no entry still. Not allowed. Moon is not wearing the correct clothes, I feel like. Yeah, Demon Hunter with his yoga pants, dude. It's nah. Sick. It's still, like, super hurt, and the tower could get the kill done, but not finished yet. Dude, and the demon is knocking and knocking and knocking, but will something... Oh! The insane invul potion! Oh my god, Moon, dude, that was crazy. And now we can finally in. The Dragonhawk is getting intercepted by the creep. Sock is a bit overwhelmed. There's too much going on. It seems like there's Footman hacking away at the Moon. Well, Stormbolt, can he stab? Looks like it. Yeah. Oh, god damn it! He goes in with the redo. Are you kidding me?
Curtains
oh my
closed.
god!
Lights off.
You
WC3 on.
You...
Neo making the heat wave bearable.
Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Dirty Dun, for the $5. Moon, you absolute gold, man. What a killer. What a freaking killer. So crazy. Well, he's the one who knocks. And knocked again and again and again. The decision making there is mental, dude. Brute force. Absolute brute force. Yeah, that was ownage, my man. Ownage. Oh, very well done. Thank you. Thanks again, Dirty Dern, and thanks again, Mondsucht. Absolutely fantastic support. You guys are crazy cool. And very nice that I can be a positive influence. I'm basically your ice cream. Who said yesterday Sok would do better than CHAEMIKO? It is a theme in the Warcraft scene. You always glorify what you don't have. And you always shit talk what you have. So is Neo doing Führerscheinprüfung? No, 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 no. But the things about the Rettungsgasse that I say will be on the test. So you better write that down. Well, I have to say, this last refuge map was a little bit of a Sackgasse instead of Rettungsgasse. Let's see if Sock can turn this around, huh? Very fun start into the series. Very entertaining start into the series. I know people joke a lot about that the German language is so harsh. And I feel like that's not the case. But the word Sack is so good. I love that word. And there's also no way of like saying it in a non-aggressive way. 1-0 for the Moon. We go Demon Hunter once again. No Warden. Duka Duka.
Far from the top, but I'm getting older.
Let's go.
Smiley face emoji.
Smiley faces everywhere. Thank you for the 21. So, usually Moon plays with a lot of elegance and a lot of tactical depth. I feel like last game was just brute force, keep on knocking until you get entry. Sock was a bit overwhelmed there at the end, I think. Did someone check the weather in Sokcho today? Sock wasn't playing bad by any means. Maybe an Archmage can bring the WA as we're switching up heroes. Claws +8. Nice.
A player's forces are under attack.
Dado! Nice little XP. Don't have to creep. This little spy behind enemy lines gets a lot of information, reports home. But Moon again, dude. Swing. Like, guys, you know you like these epic 20-30 minute bangers that I used to put on every day for you? Yeah, it's a bit late. let's do this faster today. What the fuck are you talking about Night Elves not winning anything? Kaho just won GCC and Taigu Cup back to back. Life was in 4 grand finals, but failed. Oh, that's a round. And no, he lets him slip. Oh, yo. Oiled up Demon Hunter. You know what he did yesterday? And he escapes on 5. These are not big tournaments. Then what is a big tournament that the other races are winning? Are you stupid, bro? What is a big tournament then that you can win right now? You don't get it, Neo? Those are outlier wins. They don't represent the hell phrase. They're moving the goalpost until the argument. Exactly. Taigu Cup was a $7,500 tournament with 16 players and single elim. if that's not a big tournament right now, what is a big tournament right now?
A player's forces are under attack.
If that's not a big tournament, you have to go back 6 months until a tournament that's arguably bigger. Oh, look. Oh, could they hold hands, maybe? That'd be so sweet. Oh, they're too shy. They don't want to touch, huh? No, not yet. They're still in the we get to know each other phase.
A player's forces are under attack.
Well, obviously you're right that Moon didn't win anything big. No other elf did, but Moon also wasn't in bigger grand finals, unfortunately. I always feel like this is my tinfoil hat theory. Yo, that was a deny with Ansage. My tinfoil theory is Moon is a family man and Moon is a businessman and Moon is a gamer, right? So the day only has 24 hours and you have to sleep a little bit as well. So you have to divide by 4. Nice TP. Oh, is it a nice TP? Yes, it is a nice TP. So, sick the staff. In these 6 hours, he can only focus on 2 matchups at a time. Ay, what a sick snipe, man. And he doesn't get the surround, does he? And even if he gets it, he can burn his way out. Rettungsgasse, boys! He understands the concept of the Rettungsgasse. Room this way, everybody. Room this way. What a sick play by Moon here. Holy shit. That was so well played, man. That was so well played. So back to my conspiracy theory. I think he can only focus on 2 matchups at a time. So he's either like he's always great versus human. That's the standard. But he can't really invest the time to get goaded with all like against all 4 races. And especially the undead matchup is something that he can't overcome, while Kaho and Life can. Visibly. So sometimes he's goated versus Orc. Sometimes he's goated in Mirror. And that's why he's often not in the grand finals. Unlike a Life or unlike a Kaho. He denied the Archmage and you didn't notice. Hey, we had some important things to discuss, okay? Arguably lovely, but still a kill. I'd argue this game is again not that great for Sock.
A player's forces are under attack.
Level 4, level 3. Bears on the way. Shredder unsniped.
Town is under siege.
Good snipe now. This seems like the Korean human brothers, CHAEMIKO and Sok, put a lot of attention onto it. Night Elf didn't win any more tier 1 because of Happy. Why is that because of Happy? If Life and Cow can beat Happy in other competitions, but not in the tier 1 tournament, then it's on them and it's not on Happy. Obviously, Happy is stepping it up, and they are not able to step it up. That's the spirit of competition. Happy is arguably goated, but the question is, why are the others not goated? That's turning into a weird match here. But we found entry again to that expo. Desperately trying to hold on to that blacksmith. Right click, right click, right click, right click. What a murder, bro. Oh my god. Ay, 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 ay. Holy shit, there was so many workers. Was this like 9 workers? Can we count the... What is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 11 corpses? Oh my god. Yeah, the lumber thing is a bit of an issue. There was a village, yes. We have to rebuild a lot on Moonside too, though. Currently there's no production anymore. That was all sniped. He's close to 5 now. Mamma mia. Sok is on tier 3, but except the staff, he doesn't have any value of this, right? Demon Hunter has a staff to get out, but wait. Huh? Okay, that's how you can invite your enemy to come back into this game. No Rettungsgasse, no competition. Where the heck was the Naga? Like, okay, first of all, why is the Naga not there with the staff to get him out? Why, if there's no one there to get you out, why are you diving so deep, bro? Well, there was no production for a while anyway, so we had some resources piled up, so we can go for a Tavern Revive. It was still solid damage done, I guess. Tower got the kill. Oh man, oh man. I feel like Moon doesn't like human buildings today. If only Night Elf had pillage. You think they would research it? I mean, they don't research super wells, Wellspring. Probably not. Demon Hunter is struggling to find that one kill for level 5. There is a small chance left, for sure. For sure, we got a Shredder, we got the Lumber, we got the Griffins, we got the damage. We still, like, we have our tier 3 done, of course. So there's a lot of potential. Question is, can he buy enough time? Dragonhawks are really freaking annoying, and we are missing out on that third hero just yet if we want one. At some point, you gotta report to HR. about these working conditions. I mean, there's constantly 4 to 5 bears at your workplace. You're just trying to grow some crops, bro. All of a sudden, there's like cocaine bears around, roaring things up with a blindfolded man next to them. Oh, nice healing. So Demon Hunter got his level 5. We do have double orb. I know that like the supply is in favor of Sock a little bit, but in this series I never really had the feeling that Moon is losing control. That happens at my job sometimes too. What the hell is your occupation, my dude? I like the setup with the Shredder, but to be honest, the real Shredder here is the Demon Hunter. The Demon Hunter and Moon. We have a triple orb without having a third hero. Ah, Panda. Fresh cool ale. And the lovely mana shield effect.
A player's forces are under attack.
Okay. Let's see. I love the Drunken Haze. There's no dispel against it. Miss, 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 miss. Someone said something about a Drunken Dwarf. We have a Drunken Panda right there. Sock, though, knocks out the Naga. That's the staff gone. That's the Fork Lightning gone. Despite the mana shield, huh? No staff, no TP. This Demon Hunter is just dead. Holy fighting spirit Sock. Takes care of 2 heroes. We have no Tavern Revive. Panda gets the solo experience now, which is funny. It looks like we don't really need the heroes. Tavern Revive? Nah. How much money we need? I don't even know. Oh, yeah. 650. Worth every penny. If you ask me, Neo, you can have a Demon Hunter level 5 for 600 gold. And I take my money, boys. We're going to ask for some Prime subs. We're going to ask people to sign up for OperaGX. And we're going to finance that in a heartbeat. That was expensive. Yeah! But you know my rule of thumb, right? The Demon Hunter's worth in supply is 5 times his level. So you get 25 supply for 600 gold. If you think about it that way, that's really good value. Instructions unclear. Demon Hunter stuck in toy. That's scary. With immolation, does that still work underwater? Lose all heroes, buff Panda strat. We have seen this the other way around, right? Kaho lost his keeper to buff the Demon Hunter. Now the Demon Hunter is here to give something back. Thank you, Micro. Farsia Micro. Was about to call you Mirko, but no.
A player's forces are under attack.
This is a banger match, ladies and gentlemen. Yesterday evening we had our German cast where we beat Team Brazil, like Team Germany beat Team Brazil 10-2. Strong. Ole ole, Germany. And someone said our cast was klamaukig, which is a very fine word. Google says the English translation is like slapstick. I feel like this is a bit of a slapstick Warcraft game. This is quite fun. There's a lot of things happening. There's gonna be a big shebang here. Paladin got double health stone. I appreciate that. Looks like Unholy Aura level 1. So much mana health regen. True? What do you mean true? That wasn't klamaukig. It was a great commentary of wonderful, dedicated people. Thank you, Mr. Counselor. You are a role model. Peak cast. I agree. I agree. I think it was used in a good way, though. I think the people were entertained. I think that's because Tedstar wasn't there. And Sharky just showed up like a little bit. A fun evening that was.
Players' forces are under attack.
Why Brilliance level 3 when Dragonhawks? Because Mountain King is so good. And there's a lot of Dryads that can dispel your Water Elemental. That's what you get, by the way, when you're not playing talents. I have to criticize Munir for a bit. No talents. With talents, you kind of could have killed them all. Okay, he kills them like that as well. Ooh, awa, 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 awa. The fish got a nice little dinner right there. You're making words up? No! I'm not doing any Shabanak. Oh, the dodges. This will never get old, man. This will never get old. Unlike us. Sokka's throwing everything into this attack. The panda is getting very, very strong. Drunken Haze, Breath of Fire. Miss, 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 miss. This must be dozens of damage points mitigated by Drunken Haze. Whee! Rotisserie chicken, how they turn around. How do you think a Dragonhawk tastes? I think they're really good. And they look tasty. So yeah, for an all-in, this didn't settle the argument like just yet. Staff ready this time? Can't reach. Oh, we got them. Dude, both sides with lots of staffs. Hard to kill a unit here. The good thing about eating Dragonhawks is they come with a lance, right? So you just put them on the lance and treat them like a kebab. Those are my midnight thoughts sometimes. I don't know if I should worry. I feel like there's a certain lack of damage in Sock. He didn't go for... Oh, here's Metamorph. That's really freaking good against Dragonhawks. He didn't go for Mortar Teams this time, even though Mortar Teams is like his signature move versus Night Elf. I thought just maybe no time, no resources. This was quite hectic. Both peeps put on a banger of a show, but Sock can't take the health stone here. Everything was all a bit too much here for Sock, and Moon closed ahead 2-0. Moon closed ahead 2-0. GG, GG, GG. That was a fun game. Fun game. A very nice showcase of games don't have to be perfect to be hella entertaining. That was actually kind of funny. That Moon loses 2 heroes and wins the fight. It's rare to see that. Where's Happy? Do you know these street artists who make like little animals out of balloons? Happy is at a workshop to learn that skill. He could have won. Yeah, chances were kind of 50-50. But yeah, I think when the panda arrived, that was really freaking good. We go game 3, everybody. As so often between the two. As expected between the two. It's a very fun series. So, this is a play all 5 show match, right? So you get paid for every map win. Sock, you gotta earn your ice cream money, boy! Let's see what the answer is. Of course, we know for a long time since Big Dick Young Fang graced us with the Can Humba Beat Moon show match series how insane the legend is against human. Took 2 seasons for Sock to finally overcome this. And now we see a Warden. Seems like an established strat for Moon. Feels like today we are not doing so many shenanigans. By the way, shenanigans is a wonderful word. I said Shabanak before. I think shenanigans is the English equivalent, and both words are freaking wonderful with the heroes. No Tinker. Moon is always someone like in these show matches. We play like a bit off meta. Still like serious business. And we say goodbye, Yu Tiao. Bye-bye.
A player's forces are under attack.
War den. You think that's where she lives? In a war den? Here we go. Against the Mountain King, hammers will fly. Fans will... No, knives will fly. Fans will not fly. You'll possibly chill at home.
A player's forces are under attack.
Yes, yes, yes. Warden is kind of standard on this map in this matchup. And on, like, some other maps. Very sweet to level her here. Good Ancient of War creep route, especially the left-hand side. Moon is preparing that already with the second Ancient. Oh, no. I. And that's level 2. Live tried this yesterday versus CHAEMIKO. Live got caught. Couldn't level to 2. Got surrounded. Had to choose Blink first. Blinked out. Got back in again. Got surrounded again. Spent his entire mana pool on Blink and did 0 damage. GG. That was fun. I'm pretty sure Moon will show the real way.
A player's forces are under attack.
Like I felt a bit bad for Life, right? The series wasn't going well for him, but there was sometimes things you can't help but laugh. He got his comeuppance today with the invisible archers around. That was peak Life.
A town is under siege. A player's forces are under attack.
Sock, of course, knows that this creep is happening, trying to backstab. Iceorc showed the way. If you kill the archers, you slow down the creeping. It's not too obvious, right? Because the main damage is coming from heroes. The main damage is coming from ancients. Still rather important to clubber down these archers. The Murlocs, man, they're trying their best. Oh, they're putting in so much effort here at nighttime. Get out, I want to go back to bed. Ah, it's too much. And he was never seen again. Never seen again. Where did he go? He probably went off to the sea. Just like my mom told me my little rabbit that I had as a kid was going to my grandparents at the countryside to live outside the city there. He was also not seen again. Christmas dinner was delicious this year. But I don't know what that was. That was Zeemansgan? No, dude. That is a real story. My mom sent my rabbit to my grandparents. And then we, like... They thought I forgot about it, but then we had rabbit for Christmas a couple of months later. Diabolical, man. It's like, kind of, like a little bit like the South Park episode of... what's his name? Tanner Man? Just different. So if you ever worry, like, why am I the way I am? Remember the rabbit story. Scott Tillerman? Dude, this is peak television. Mr. Armin VB, you wonderful soul. Warden got stick items? Yeah. Or intercepting Warden, Naga. It's got Tennerman. Did I say Tillerman? I'm so Warcraft brained, I called him Tillerman, right? Okay, if you ever question my dedication to Warcraft, this is how my brain works.
A player's forces are under attack. Town is under siege.
Yeah, it's a Warcraft stream. It's got Tillerman. Here we go, double slow. Oh, not enough damage though. Whoa. Would be so funny if the rock golem turns around and hits him on the head now. Ah, wrong target, bro. Wrong target. Oh, right target. Moon is the GOAT, dude. He just blinks up there. There was vision with the wisp. Bam! All the efforts of Sock to save the little dwarf. And now the Shredder falls as well. What a nightmare. Sock, go back to bed, dude. It's probably 30 degrees. Sun is shining in the middle of the night in Sokcho. Absolutely terrorizing the competition while also taking care of the base. Dude. Did Moon's kids anger him today or something? Like, he's laying the smack down on Sock. What is evil? It kind of feels like it's personal between them. Oh, they left him alone today. Oh, they're playing. Maybe they're playing today. I respect Sock for staying in this game. I do. He still got the Expo 2 base, 1 base. He got no lumber. Wouldn't it be nice to have a shredder right now? But, to be serious for a second, I very much like that there is additional emphasis on sniping shredders. They are very good units and very important units. Don't deny. Nice. Yeah, that was a fantastic start for this Naga. Very fun.
A player's forces are under attack.
Tja. Counter Expo now. Can someone suggest me a nice hotel permit in Mallorca for families? Bro, you should probably book a spa for Sock rather than a family vacation. I heard there's a nice little establishment for people and children. It's called the Beer König or something. You should probably look for a hotel close to that. You talked about Focus account with his return date from Army. Fun fact, I created this account for him on W3 Arena and came up with the name as he didn't know how to do it. He was on vacation from Army and I told him Warcraft is still a thing and rising because of you guys. Oh, you wonderful souls. That's so cool, man. Yeah, oh, the dodge again. Beautiful. Yeah, that is something I remember vividly. What a nightmare for Sock. What a nightmare for Sock. Very cool trivia. Very cool trivia. Yeah, this... The account being named that way
Town is under siege.
kind of made it like he was so looking forward to that day so he can play Warcraft again. And that always made it special for me.
A player's forces are under attack.
And now I know that you're responsible. There's a little emo in you, Mr. Happy. By the way, people are constantly asking, why aren't you playing the tournaments, Happy? Could you finally give them an answer so I don't have to answer for you all the time? It's getting really annoying. Like, get a PR manager or something. Naga outcrep Mountain King. Well, I think it has less to do with creeping, more with like owning MKs.
Town is under siege. A player's forces are under attack.
Lola, happy emo. Have you ever seen an emo when the Black Parade starts playing, bro? Peak. Peak. So, supply-wise, Sock is actually ahead, which I find funny. He is, in these matches, taking beating after beating after beating. And I don't know, guys. I mean, I'm getting old, right? My memory is not the same as it was anymore. But I feel like I've seen this scenery before. Oh, you thought I missed this, right?
Under attack.
But I wouldn't. Bam! No nature's blessing. So we got one base that's down and one base that's totally not functional. We're like one basing now. Which is kind of bad for Sock because he has a 15 lead, so late, but okay. Sorry guys, I switched to Legend of Zelda Echoes of Wisdom. Not coming back ever. Even if I would play Orc. This is by far the hardest race to play these days. Thank you for your attention. I will copy paste this as your reason. Thank you, thank you. Echoes of Wisdom. Wait, that's... Is that an old one? I don't even know that.
Forces are under attack.
This is a very hot take, by the way. But I feel like Legend of Zelda games lost the plot with the Switch games. Like Breath of the Wild. Finally. God damn it. This torture for Sock is over. 3-0. Moon is back to dominating, huh? Yeah. This is unfortunately a very terrible series for the human player. Ouch. Moon is owning so hard. He's owning the entire time. That's crazy. Ocarina of Time was so good. It's Warcraft 3, Ocarina of Time. Those are the top 2 games of all time. Except, of course, the torture that is the Water Palace. I think this should be like...
Neo, this is your biggest fan duck. Thanks for streaming.
Hey, haven't heard from you in a long time. How's life, Duck? I think, you know, if you're a parent and your kid is like 5 years old and it's starting to get into gaming and it's like one of these annoying times as a kid. Fuzzlefu, thank you. And your kid wants to spend time like gaming all the time, right? Can I play Switch? Can I play Nintendo? We've all been there, right? So sometimes kids are nice and you allow them to do. But let's say they didn't do their homework, or they got an F or a D somewhere. Like, yeah, of course you can play now. Here is the water temple. And you can only stop playing when you beat it. I would love to see that. I would love to see that.
Twitch banned me for a while for some unbelievable reasons, but a VPN and a burner email will get you a long way.
Yeah. Let's not do this. Sorry if you're banned on Twitch. You can't be here. Child abuse isn't cool, man. They said they wanted to play Nintendo. Are you excited for the remake of Ocarina of Time? Dukov. You might understand that I am, as a person, not getting excited anymore for the remakes of my favorite games. You might find a reason somewhere. 6 years ago, maybe. But, no. I don't have a Switch 2. I probably will never own a Switch 2. And I played Ocarina of Time when it was peak gaming. And I think this is one of these games where I don't have to play a remake. Except if they do something awesome with it and then they can convince me. Did you enjoy Secret of Mana? I always wanted to love it, but it is... I didn't play it when it came out. It was always too complicated for me, that you have to like switch menus all the time in combat. It is a goated game, of course, but it felt like work. I am a big sucker for Terranigma. Now, all the US people will obviously not know what this is, but that to me is prime Super Nintendo gaming. Terranigma story also relevant to this day, I want to say. Sadly. Sadly. Lufia? Ooh, might have to play... I think I never played Lufia. Nintendo is the by far superior company in making games than Blizzard is. I think between these companies there's no real winner, to be fair. Ooh, Chrono Trigger. Is Chrono Trigger the GOAT or is Terranigma the GOAT? So that's hard. That's a tough call. I feel like the answer could change every day on that answer. You know what it is, Mr. Crestfallen? I tell you something about myself. I think Chrono Trigger is rightfully hyped by a lot of people. I think Terranigma, because it never released in the US, is never mentioned in the GOAT discussion. So I, as the little edgy boy that I grew up with, will go for the lesser known game So I display some niche knowledge. That's how I function. I'm not proud of it. But it is what it is. It's some expansion, by the way.
Forces are under attack.
Solid delay. And we got a counter expansion. Elf switched it up a little bit again, I feel like. Not expanding before the tech, but expanding during the tech. Sock also disrupting this a bit. What do you say? Grandia was grande.
Players' forces are under attack.
FF6? Hell yeah, FF6 very good. Super Nintendo was so cool, man. It's so cool. There's something special about cartridges.
Forces are under attack. The town is under siege.
A lot of people probably won't understand. But cartridges, man, you put them in. Oh, we got a Tinker. Okay, there's something special about Tinker. I love Tinker. I love the Tinker in the hands of Moon. It's the Peace Tinker in a Warcraft game. That's interesting. Okay, Moon trying to buy time. Suck. This was a sneaky tree position here. Do we? Oh, sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Rettungskasse. What? Bro, Steph Curry of Warcraft. This Tinker. He throws the Pocket Factory over 4 trees and stabs the Demon Hunter into it. Bro, the moves.
The town is under siege.
He kind of stuck there now. But what a play, man. This is the Arcane Tower down. And now go for Immolation level 2. Oy, 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 oy. Oh no, the double factory. Mass production, the clockwork. God, God, oh God, oh God, oh God. Oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God. This is nasty. Can the Demon Hunter survive for 30 more seconds? He got 2 rings and the slippers as well. Look at this carnage. It's thankfully not too many kills, but so much damage done. We're opening up an escape route now for the Demon Hunter. That's really nice of that Shredder. Archmage has to block. You cannot allow this Demon Hunter to leave. It's a staff. It's ready. He leaves. Can someone check if Sock's keyboard is still in one piece? Because if I were Sock now, I'd need 3 new keyboards and a new headset and a new mouse and maybe a new screen.
Players' forces are under attack.
Oh my god. So we have seen these staff plays before, right? But that is usually onto a wisp, and with the quick reaction you can kill the wisp with militia. The Pocket Factory is not that easy to kill. What do you do against that? Dude, if the Arcane Tower is up, that's a lot less damage. But that was just an insane play by Moon. Demon is back, burns it up. Moon makes it look like he's playing against some sort of computer normal AI bot. Seriously, I think Sock needs a hug after this game. Usually, I'm always rooting for the underdog, right? But when I see Moon play like this, I do for the first time understand what people feel that are like happy fans, Real Madrid fans, Bayern Munich fans. Must be nice. Is level 4 and level 3. I think there was a Tinker question somewhere. Sorry, I was glazing Moon so much. Some games ago, I seen a Tinker reskill to rockets at level 3 and he didn't do any damage at all to the human army with the rockets. It was a pathetic choice. So rockets level 3 are low-key goated. It's not our fault that he threw rockets onto spellbreakers. Rockets 3 are amazing. Like, the good thing about rockets is not like the one-time use, like a blizzard is, for example, but the quantity. It's so spammable. Graveyard, man. Dude, at some point, when too many peasants die in the base, a human player should just get an undead base. After all this murder that's been committed here. Crimes. Disgusting war crimes. Oh! Oh, it's just the Zeppelin. It's empty. Okay. I like to imagine that Moon is like giggling.
A player's forces are under attack.
Sock will stabilize. I don't really see how. Rockets were cast on priests and socks. Rockets is like in these fights, to be honest for a bit and to be real for a bit. So the human with an army like you described, let's say we fight here, right? And the bears come forward and you cast slow and then the human steps back, does damage because the bears are so slow, they're never catching up. You cast slow, you retreat, damage, slow, retreat. So ideally the bears never reach you, but if the Night Elf has rockets, this retreat kiting game doesn't really work too much because you're stunned as well. And that is, I guess, over the damage, the more important function of the rockets.
Town is under siege.
Poink. He wanted to dodge already, right? He got the thing.
Player's forces are under attack.
First mortar team also like. I'm waiting for these mortar teams to arrive like this entire series, and we're 3-0. Now the mortar team is finally here. Boom, getting killed right away. And Tinker had a little bit of a miss here, but he just throws another. You think bears feel like a bit left out now that they are not part of the fun? It feels like these clockwork goblins, they took a jobs. They took a job. And here's the Tinker and the demon and the fire. Industrialization is a hell of a thing, man. It reaches the Night Elves in 2026. Sock, there is a big push. Let's freaking go. What's the difference in gold? Is Moon willing to hold this? Gotta say, the Demon Hunter also has plus 12 damage. It's pretty good. Okay. RIP Expo. Tinker almost dead, actually. And the Tinker at the town portal. So the Tinker stabs back into portal the Demon Hunter out. Okay. Moon's, like half of Moon's RPM is just using stabs. And the Expo is, by the way, done. I'm having so much fun with this game. This is such a demonstration of force. Nobody plays like this. Nobody plays like this.
player's forces are
He's a
under
scary, scary man, this Moon guy. Okay, now the Bears can do something as well. We don't have rockets, it's the Clockwork Factory, and that is pretty good against Mortar Teams. Mortar Team's also in a terrible, terrible, terrible spot. Demon Hunter can be stabbed, also has an Ankh. The Ankh is currently on the Tinker. Oh, step out. Yeah. And now the kiting game starts, but it's not too many sorcerers. Bears eat the breakers, like. I don't know what to say, guys. I don't know why Sock is doing this to himself. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. The only thing worse would have been a Robo Tinker at some point, but what a great display of how an oftentimes underplayed hero can turn the game into an absolute massacre if you know how to play it well. 4-0. Sock Joe is burning hot tonight. Let's check this out. Sock Joe weather. Ooh, actually, the Sock Joe weather, well, is not good. Oh, that's tomorrow. No, that's tonight. $30 though. 30 degrees. A little bit bewölkt. Stark bewölkt, actually. But hey. Terrible, terrible, terrible series for Sock. Yeah, so some people said Sock would do better than CHAEMIKO in Super B Cup. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe not. But Moon is sick. Moon really wants the ice cream money. Best ever. Moon, have some mercy. Moon wanted to prove something to some people. Ay. It's hard to find something good. In the series for Sock. Korea's on fire this week. Oh shit. Hope you stay safe, stay hydrated. It's a terrible series, man. Sock it feels like Sock has to go to bed. Players already. Will it be a 5-0? Usually in these series we rarely have a 5-0. Before we go into this match, a little reminder that if you have a Prime sub lying around, we gladly take it, and every download for OperaGX kind of works like a Prime sub for us. So if you download the program and install the program with our link, that helps out the channel a lot. It's basically free money from you guys for us. Appreciate your support a ton if you take the little time out of your day to do me that favor. And also, it's a great freaking product. Moon is also a great freaking Night Elf product. You could say it's the total package, just like OperaGX. The built-in VPN and ad block help a lot. Now, Sock 5-0 or what? Is that a thing? Like if you say 5-0 too often, X-Lord appears? I don't want that. Sock deserves the last map just for the suffering. Yeah, he should get Schmerzensgeld. Schmerzensgeld is pain money. How do I explain that? Well, if someone hurt you, you get money, basically. Sock should get a lot of money from Moon today. Compensation, yeah, kind of. We get Mountain Kings now. I think this is sometimes good therapy for human. If after a series like this, I can clearly see that you got some anger issues. And having a little angry dwarf running around throwing hammers to enemies' heads can definitely help that. Excellent, that would be too nice. That would be such a nice belated birthday present or an early Christmas present. But you and I know. Yeah, it's not gonna happen. That makes it 4-16 for human in the last 20 series between a human and anyone in the top 20. They should definitely work on that matchup, man.
A player's forces are under attack.
You will get your flying footman next patch. Okay, let's see what miserable ways Moon finds to torture Sock on game 5. Because that's kind of all it is.
A town is
Would
under
flying
siege.
footmen be better or flying peasants, Kevin?
A player's forces are under attack.
I feel like flying peasants is better.
A player's forces are under attack.
I feel like it's also kind of nice by the current tournament circuit that there's only ever one human in the tournament, so we never ever get this dreaded human mirror. In qualifiers, okay, we get that every once in a while, that's fine. But in actual tournaments, no human mirror is really good.
A player's forces are
So
under attack.
so far, you could almost call this even. It might be Sock's best game today. Yeah, this Mountain King looks good now. Body block. Mercenary edition is kind of nice. Do we have a staff? Not really. Oh! Look at that. Is Moon up to something? I don't think we will see any bears here today. Well, that's a way to torture your opponent. With the tower push. But Sock with a sick reaction. That was really, really quick. So I wonder, can Moon do anything about this? No. Oh no. 1 AP is coming up? No. No. I love how it just doubles down. It's like, ah, goddamn, this didn't work. Let's try something else. Nope. We're stubborn. And we do it again. So now Mountain King no mana. That's a bit unfortunate. Do we get defense? Not really, right? But militia. Ancient is coming with some normal damage. Demon Hunter burning mana away. Body block by Moon. Oh, almost working. Just when you thought that the game was kind of going good for Sock, huh? Plot twist. Plotty twisty.
A player's forces are under attack.
Again, I have to say I love this development that you use the Ancient of War in this attack as well. I feel like in the past 24 years this has not been done. Since, you know, they don't have siege armor anymore. Fortified armor anymore. So yeah, we're throwing everything in this defense. Sock's last chance here. There's another AP up. This one covers the militia quite nicely. Cancel is good. Cancel is good. Trying to force a town portal. Against the burning demon hunter with the circlet. Okay. The one here that dies. Okay. Demon hunter got it. Mountain King is alive. Let's go, Sog. There's no income here. There's no income on the other side either. Not really. Shadow Priest for the win. Oh, he cancels the healing. Do you even need heroes? I don't know. Just build more buildings and win the game. It is the ultimate win condition in Warcraft 3. Whoever loses the last building wins the game, and Moon is working towards that goal. Sock having fun? Bro, I think, as I said, man, Sock needs a hug. I know that Yangfang is in Korea right now, so maybe we can exchange addresses or something. There's no way. There's just no way for Sock. He is tier 2. Okay, he's 10 foot down. Moon could... Is he expanding here now is the question. Not even a gentleman sweep. Just a clean sweep. Owa, 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 owa. Nasty series for Sock. He got his ass whooped. That was a proper ass whooping on the hands of at the hands of Moon. Annihilation, dude. Poor Sock. Yes, indeed. Good money for the Moon. Very lovely. Fun games. Like Moon really... Usually you always want close series, right? May the better player win, etc. Having tight games. This was really fun to watch, that demolition. I think Sock is kind of glad this is over as well. This is rough. So this ends the Warcraft day today. But I'll be playing a bit more Zero Space. The Galactic War is ending tonight at 11 p.m. So we got like 3.5 hours. I need some food before though. So I'm throwing you guys into a little break, like around 10 minutes. Zero Space Galactic War finale. And then we'll see if we can... Today is Moon's wife's birthday. Well, that's a bit of extra cake today then. We'll see if we can get some territory back, if we can get some pirates out of our system. The pirates are new, kind of cool. And enjoy the ride with Zero Space. This was Warcraft for the day. We're of course back tomorrow with Super Cup, where we'll see if we can find the 4 people making it out to Hangzhou for the offline finals for the Super B Cup. Today we had some fine results here. Some of course better than others, depending on how you look at it. But we had fine Warcraft and we were cheering for a lot of people. There was some very fun games. Focus stemming against the defeat big time against CHAEMIKO. Kind of turning this around. Was lovely fighting by Focus. 1-0 and LYN. I think LYN woke up a little bit too late there. The first 2 maps very clear. Map 3 and 4 competitive, but a little bit too late. Kaho and Ice Orc. Ice Orc, the positive force in the first 2 maps, and then he got owned on Northern Isles, and then everything fell apart. 6 losses in a row. That poor, poor, poor kid. He was so close, man. Kaho sweating a little bit, shaking a little bit, but not breaking a little bit. So our ranking, Kaho and 120 cruising straight towards Hangzhou. Moon, LYN, Focus, CHAEMIKO, Live, all still in the competition. And tomorrow at 1 p.m. the matches CHAEMIKO, Ice Orc, 120, CHAEMIKO, Kaho, Live, and LYN versus Focus. Very, very hyped for that. Now, if you like to support us, of course, OperaGX is a wonderful way to do that. OperaGX is also a wonderful product that supports us multiple times with some very cool features like a built-in adblock and the built-in VPN. Very, very, very customizable, coming in with new features and more optimization every time we do one of these campaigns. Also available on mobile, !OperaGX. Every download supports the channel monetarily, so if you want to do me a favor, quick download, quick install, check it out if it's for you, and maybe you find your way to Opera. It's very, very easy to set all your systems from the browser you're currently using to the new browser, so convenient as is. I'll be back in, let's say, 10 minutes. What is that? 1940. Not a good year, but a good time to play some Zero Space. See you in a bit.
I went by your house, what a big mistake. But for a while I thought that I wouldn't break. I need something else to clear my head. Someone to tell me how to live instead. Just open your eyes and take my advice. Stop rolling the dice and just compromise. It's the chance of your life. Okay, try to be brave. You have so.
Alright guys, the last day of the Galactic War is upon us. It looks very, very, very grim, but we have like 3 hours and 20 minutes of work ahead of us. And let's see if we can flip some of these blue planets back to where it was before. There's also, oh, look at this. We're making some damage here. I appreciate that. Yeah, now it looks very grim indeed. But the Keeper Council war ends in 3 hours, 20 seconds. Let's see if we can destroy as many points as possible from the blue guys and take out a couple of planets here as well. There's a couple of very much fortified systems, but the Kronos stronghold seems like it's about to flip. The greens are working on the Ivory, Steel, and Titanfall as well, it looks like. So we go to Scarlet Skies. There is a lot of war going on apparently, and let's see what we can do. There's a lot of talks about pirates in this system, but so far couldn't see any. Couldn't see any. No pirates at the moment. So we found a game pretty much right away. Hopefully activity high. If you are a zero spacer, if you got one of our keys in the past couple of days, grind. Every match matters. Doesn't matter if you play on normal or brutal or whatever. Just play and gather points for us, fortify systems for us, and conquer planets for us. That would be nice. So we've been here for the past 2 weeks playing the Galactic War. It's been a big back and forth. The goddamn winter guy owns half the galaxy, but we're stemming against the defeat and we try what we can to make this work. We'll see in the Discord as well what's going on there. There was a lot of Warcraft. Brave Legion players, final effort, retake Stronghold Vega one last time. Let's go. Shout out the people took care of the pirates in my absence in the Warcraft world. That is very lovely of the team. So throughout our journey here in Zero Space, we found that this is our favorite faction.
And happen to be coming across your situation. You want to disrupt your enemy's little mining operation. Those vault towers be in your way. You get us the right amount of valuables from the enemy, and we can come to an arrangement. I'd be quick though. We're given a similar offer to the other side too. Just good business, of course. Nothing personal.
So, we have our commander. Our job is to pay pirates. Hey, leave me alone. To pay pirates to attack the enemy and get shit done.
Just make sure we get our payment.
Okay, I feel like I'm a little rusty here. Bam, get some reinforcements. Let's see how fast we can do this. Cleaning up the positions first. Getting our workers to work. And then every triangle on the map is a target that brings us money.
They will suffer from it.
Their heartbeats will cease.
Oh, we go there. Okay. Oh yeah. We go there.
High velocity missiles inbound.
That's mine now, as I got mind control. So the most
This hovel is looking like a right comfortable place to stay.
powerful thing.
You won't be able to get through the next base's vault towers without our skullduggery experience. We'll be sending our build rats to be cutting the enemy's power. Once we got the proper payment wired to us, of course.
Initiating Initiating missile strike.
Most powerful thing that we have is
Initiating missile strike.
airships with lots of lightning damage.
Deploying missile barrage.
March for glory.
We
Deploying
march
missile
together.
barrage.
Yeah.
Commencing bombardment.
We take out the big boys first.
Missile barrage inbound. High velocity missiles
Our
inbound.
ally is very, very cool in boosting units. And we try to be as quick as possible to get as many missions out as possible. So we need this, we need more workers.
Some of it to pay us.
And now we gotta get ready for the transport that's coming through. We are playing with the human ally against the AI.
For the Emperor.
So getting some reinforcements out here. We get a ship out here. And we work on our supply like a lot. Because we need more top bar energy. As much as possible, actually.
Choose me.
Oh, okay. We are attacking down here. I see. I'm coming.
Your command. For the Legion.
March for glory.
Clear to engage.
That was a clean, quick clean up.
Arena destruction.
But there's a wave of attack coming, indicated by the skull.
Look at all that fine booty left behind.
Okay, it's not a
It's
small
all
thing.
ours,
I
boys.
gotta tune this down a little bit. It feels like the sound effects loud. Music, goat.
They will suffer.
So we also want to boost our hero, as our ship is building already. Nice.
Aye, we got your payment. Sending a salty dog out to do some skullduggery.
Yeah, skullduggery sounds good also.
Charge is set.
I can't possess.
Another base belongs to
There
the
we go.
Crimson Skrill.
Always good to steal units from your opponent.
They will suffer.
Eat stuff for the Empire.
Oh, he got his ultimate out, so I saved mine.
Fresh convoy headed out.
Gee, upgrades for the hero. Bum, bum, bum.
Ready to die.
Establishing prime routes.
Ah, good kill. And that comes right when the next convoy is coming. Sweet little timing. So now we need Tempest Core as much as we can. 2 upgrades on this thing. H and more of this.
They will
Flesh
suffer.
and metal.
Ow! Wah!
For the Emperor.
Okay, that hurt. And now we build a lot of these thralls. This means we also need more production.
Ready to die.
And we need our emperor. Kill as many as possible. Take over. Still some stuff left. Okay, use the momentum. Go, 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 go.
Fully good work.
Swing. Swing. Step.
High velocity missiles
Step.
inbound.
Swing.
Arena destruction. Missile
I love
barrage
this unit.
inbound.
OP AF. But this is what co-op is about, eh? In it. Swing. Oh, I got this bug where my hero disappeared. It's so annoying. It's just gone. Since you've been gone.
Convoy leaving their base. Right for the pickup.
Okay, this makes the mission, of course, a little harder.
Ready for battle.
Attack speed, inspiration.
Ready to die. I serve.
Commencing bombardment.
So, with these ships, we got these electrocution thingies. We got chain lightning, basically. Every time one of our melee units dies, we get this lightning strike, which is pretty damn strong. As we get these units for cheap, and we get the units for free, and it's a lot of them.
Resources received. All right, you dogs. File out and wreck those power plants.
Swip, swip, swip.
Charge is set. And there's he
Swip,
goes.
swip, swip. Swip, swip, swip.
Another base is ours. Let's see what none really left behind.
Boom.
Look at all that
Where are we going
fine
now? I
looking
follow you.
line, and it's all ours, boys.
We can build more, I guess. Okay, there's the money. Oh, I would love to take them over, but we can't. Region. Zap, zap, zap. We're zapping everything. And also, if we lose units, we are getting more top bar energy. And with our top bar energy, we can spawn more units, which we then lose for the electro strike to get more damage and more top bar energy.
They will suffer. Ready to die.
Oh, okay, we go here. We can go here. Ah, you saved that one. Okay, we clean this up. Ooh, maybe not lose these. Okay, feels like my ally is really freaking fast and really knows what it's doing, what they are doing. So even without the hero, this seems winnable. And I was so afraid of these fuckers here when we started playing Protectorate. Now we just crush. That's fun. So,
Ready to die.
are we going here? I guess so.
For the Emperor.
Just a little cleanup then. No!
Fresh convoy heading out.
No! That never happened to me. Oh, reconnected.
This looking
Nice.
right comfortable.
Nice. Very
You
nice.
won't be able to get through the next base's hold towers without our skulls.
Ooh. Feels
We'll
good.
be sending our build rats to be cut in the enemy's power.
Okay,
Once
did
we
we
got the
destroy
proper
everything?
payment, why,
Almost.
plus, of course, you have the
Damn, this
honor
game
of
got a
serving
reconnect function, huh? Would be nice if other games had that too.
The dashing and handsome swashbuckler of the seventh sphere. I'll be cutting to the chase. You want to destroy that mining operation? We can help you cut off their vault towers. You just got to make sure you get us enough to cover our expenses. Of course.
Okay, they're attacking here. We're attacking here.
Well, a contract is a contract. No hard feelings. Aye, we got your pipe.
No, we sent our units in here to do a lot of damage there and to feed our Emperor.
Second sphere vault towers. Their shields will deflect most attacks.
Yo, he's huge. He is gigantic. Ah!
I knew you
Okay,
had a
bro.
swashbuckler soul.
Step.
Rowdy Robin overheard in
Okay.
the bar last night about some going-ons over in this sector. But she always gets the good
Come on, big boy.
mostly.
Let's go. Oh, there's the energy thingy is still there. We're getting destroyed.
Ready to die. They will suffer.
Oh Oh, do we still not have the enough resources? No. Ah, they're coming. They're coming. They're coming. They are blowing up the shield. Now we can go.
Ready to die.
Three, 2, 1. Swing! Swing, 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 swing! Shit. As you see, we just kill everything.
Enemies setting out to conquer, packed full of resources. They'll probably be using some of it to pay us, but we could get a better split if you look at lighting the way.
Are we still doing good?
Ready to die.
Let's go to our homies here a little bit. Okay, looking fine. Oh shit! Why are they getting reinforcements like this? Well, we can drop bombs like a good old Kirov, but then we also get sniped. Shit! We lose so much. We lose everything. Did we seriously lose everything? Oh, at least my hero died and will be back now, I guess.
Establishing prime routes.
This thing's exploding, man. Didn't go for the upgrades? We clicked on it, no? Okay. Thankfully, we were good fodder. Hey. Seems like the reconnect made it so some buildings are there that aren't really there. So I guess we A-click into this. It says we still need to get them resources, but no, we don't. GG. Okay, from that, we need a couple more. 400 points? Okay, early access, I guess. Hopefully it counted correctly. Hopefully it counted correctly. We can also help get Vega, because that has a mutator and that's fun. Let's... It costs 20 to jump there. How much do I have? 100. They're attacking our homeworld quite a bit. They are also continuing to attack Obsidian Palace. We gotta be real careful to not lose those 2 KK points. Okay, 20. Traveling here is 2. Traveling here is 20 because that's enemy territory, I guess. Here it's close. Here's a solid lead. It's a bit of a lead. Go games. Among the remnants. Go, 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 go. Maybe I should switch to random, but then I would love to have like a random option between Galavax and Asta. Maybe I switch it up one game after a time. But we gotta keep an eye on the planets flipping. So far, so good. Again, if you got a key from me, if you are part of the Zero Space crew, go. Today is the last day. Grind, get points for the Obsidian Order.
Arrived, commanders. I understand your mistrust of the
Flip
knowledge,
planets,
but
fortify
we have
planets.
need your aid. The information in these spires will be key in the future for enemies beyond your narrow understanding.
We got
But
3
our
hours left.
foes know this as well. They will send Legion dreadnoughts to destroy the spire's heavy armor. You will not allow this to happen.
Quickly taken care of.
Ready to die. Pilgrimage. Choose me. Towards our destiny.
Scouting ahead.
Okay, nice to have my hero back. Appreciate that.
Moving tactical.
Ready to die.
And Expo.
Clear to engage.
Z. More workers. And go.
They will suffer.
They will. They will.
For the Emperor.
So we try to get up here. Oh no, we get up here. We get up here.
Choose me.
That's one of the coolest units of them all. So we shield them and we get rid of this one.
Ready to die. They will suffer.
Okay, so we get extra income. Dude is holding here. Nice. We'll probably get that cute in a second. Give damage. Yeah, production is idle because we wait for Expo.
Choose me.
There we go.
Ready to die.
Very cool about this game. You can queue whatever, whenever.
For the Emperor.
Rally to me.
And then when you have the resources, it's being built. Oh no, my unit is gone.
Relocate. Move. Check.
Let's know.
Okay, and we go for
Ready to
secret
die.
thingy.
Step for the incoming attack. For the Emperor.
Let's go then. And more. This is our top bar energy.
They will suffer.
Asnir's open, team.
None escape. Ready to die. For the Emperor.
We are moving in. LT, move in.
Good stuff. Gotta free all these temple thingies.
Group up. Taking a new position.
Be enough. Roll it. For the Emperor. Out of the way. Ready to die.
Fun.
Muscle up.
You got it.
Okay.
Choose
Ooh, he goes for these little cards. I've not seen that build before. No!
It is rare that the Malekith shares information with you lessons. Yet it is our interest to investigate.
I wanted to go for the Emperor and I
Dreadnought engine
misclicked.
activation on our sensors. We are fortunate the enemy cannot blast these spires without dreadnoughts. Clear them out from the surrounding area.
Okay, he got the old bro. Nice.
For the Emperor.
Okay, we can go and hold this. We can go for the
Ready
flying
to die.
thing.
Wait. Stepping on it. Out of the way. Choose me.
Okay, Emperor coming. wait a little bit, I guess. Scalabax, live! Oh, 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 oh. There we go. Kill him.
Let it rain chaos.
Okay, big attack still coming though.
I will finish them.
Oh.
They will burn.
He got very little. Okay, Bro macht Zeitmission.
I will finish them.
Flugzeug halfway done.
Let it rain chaos.
This is what we need, this is what we want. We can go second airplane. Doop.
You have downed
Thank
the
you.
Dreadnought commanders.
We need like 10, more or less, roundabout. Can we get up there? Should we? Emperor can one more swing. Whee! We get that ready. They're coming high ground. Why don't we stay high ground? Aha! Zip, 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 zip. Now we got that knife. What the hell? They're so fast. What the fuck?
I obey. Awaiting the signal.
Dreadnought engine activation on our sensors.
We go zip zip. We go zip zip. I can go hero upgrade stuff. Okay, where are we going? Top. Nice. Dude, I didn't know that there's a strat with the cars. We basically have a mirror match here. This guy is kind of big, huh? Now come. 0 damage these
You have
things.
downed their Dreadnought commanders.
Of course, that's my life. Scalabax. Okay, we got our lightning up. Ow! Wow!
Ready to die. Choose me. Out of the way. For the Emperor. I got this.
These guys I love in my army, man. They're so cool to have. Ooh. Gotta go up another level, huh? Don't even know if it's so smart to wipe out this entire base, but is it ever bad to wipe out a base? You also gotta ask that question. H.
Brutes though they were, these Valkyrie held a great many secrets in their ruins. Investigate them if you get the chance.
Woohoo! Anything cool to take over? Oh, this guy is too big, I think.
The enemy is preparing to launch more dreadnoughts.
Okay, try me. Try me.
They will suffer.
You have downed their dreadnought commanders.
Another and another. So how do I get? Oh, we gotta go down here. Where's that little bebop thing? There.
Shifting gears. Ready. We're stepping on it.
Oops. Oops. No, let's not do this then. Oh, I don't have hex. Fuck.
I serve. For the Legion.
And we might get caught off here. Ah, he's playing these drones. I see, I see, I see.
Stepping on it. Out of the way. Ready to die.
It seems there are many wonders yet
Oh,
unsolved
you
by
stupid
lesser
fucking
minds.
shit.
I ask that you seek them out for our benefit.
Shifting gears. Ready to die.
Okay, we can go and destroy this in a sec. Oh, we messed up the barracks. We don't have barracks. We need a lot of barracks.
Stepping on it. Burn it rough. Time to go.
Their launch bay is open. We will have dreadnoughts soon.
Na komm her. Done. Fucking ouch.
You have downed their dreadnought commanders.
Easy. And we get more electro. More units. More
Sir,
units.
the idols have lost another of their ships. Competent works.
We still have the bonus submission top. Bonus objective up top. Ooh, damage.
You have downed their
Thank
dreadnought
you.
commanders.
Aua. Aua. The little boys do no damage. Oh, now we got a lot. Okay, time to kill this little robot dude. Where was the base? Here, right?
They will suffer.
On my
Come
way.
on.
Me.
Born to ride.
Ready to die.
Weird that I can't attack this, but okay. Bam, 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 bam.
They will suffer. Ready to die. Choose me.
Wait, that's it? Where's my shit? There we go. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Woo!
You have downed their dreadnought commanders.
Okay,
The
okay.
name of the idols. Shift gears. They will suffer.
You have downed their dreadnought commanders.
Scouting ahead.
I want this fucking robot.
The Emperor. They will suffer. Choose me.
There we go. This might take some time. Oh, no.
You
Emperor's
have
still
downed
here.
their dreadnought commanders. Their dreadnought fleet burns. This is satisfactory.
Okay, there we go. Now we can take care of the map again.
They will suffer. For the Emperor. Ready to die. They will suffer. Choose me.
Attack
For the
there. What do you
Emperor.
mean there? I am.
Choose me.
I am attacking. Where do you want?
They will
You want to
suffer.
go together? I think he's powerful enough.
Ready to die. For the Emperor. They will suffer. Choose me. For the Emperor. Ready to die. Idle. For the Emperor.
Try hard.
The enemy is launching their final offensive to destroy the spires. Down their dreadnoughts.
Okay, we took all this out. We gotta be here in a bit.
Burn and rubber.
You have downed their dreadnought commanders.
They will suffer. For the Emperor.
Zip, 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 zip. And more.
You have downed their dreadnought commanders.
How much more is there? 2.
You have downed their
Easy.
dreadnought commanders.
Ready
Well
to
done,
die.
Commander.
Well done,
We'll be
Commander.
taking this data. Rest assured, the Arandi will put it to use for all.
How do you like the
our
game so far? Very, 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 very cool for early access. GG. I haven't played campaign though, so I can't say much about it. That looks like the right amount of points. Occupied by what? By us? By them? Okay, we got Vega. Nice, boys. Good Vega kill. How's the palace? 2.5. Okay, we took them out. Forge got taken over. Wait, is that the wrong? No, we were working on this. Where are we going? This all seems too fortified. I guess they are working on our palace. They really, really, really want the palace, right? And the crossing, maybe? God damn, the freaking blues are everywhere. Okay, do we have a call in the Discord? What to do? Vega needs reinforcements. It's ours. That's the mutator thing, right? I think I'll... Oh my god, are they here still? Is there blue presence? 1, right? If that's accurate. I don't always know. I don't know if it's accurate today. 7 hours, 2 hours, 4 hours, 1 hour. That seems okay. They are reinforcing this hard. We got 20k lead here. There's also reinforcements here. And this whip swaps back, huh? Maybe go Sky. Sky and pump money. Pump games. We can flip this for 100k. And then we reevaluate. Yeah, I'm working on Starless and keep an eye on Obsidian after every game. Yeah, very fun, very cool units. Very cool units, very cool factions. I really like the human, the protectorates. I really like the one we're playing now with the big shippies. And the guy, the nice hero. I'm not too much a fan of the plants. But as an ally, they're really cool. So it's just the playstyle. Obviously. Same. As long as we observe. Wondering what state the campaign is. Really curious about that. Obviously, you can always hope for more. It's early access, right? So
Greetings, War Leader. I am Second Captain Norka.
This Galactic Warfare thing that I'm playing right now, where you play co-op and conquer the galaxy, has insane potential. There's items already to be found that can boost you up and give you different mercenaries. You can coordinate with other people to attack one planet together, etc. But it's a little wonky. I think the potential is crazy for that game mode. Shit. Ay, ay, ay. If executed well. This was a lot of fun. And of course, like, more missions, more everything, right, is always more good. It is very fast, though, I would say. Curious about the one-on-one tournament next week. How this is played in one-on-one. I'll definitely check it out. But it feels very good. It's very snappy. Units do what you tell them to do. There's some nice quality of life as well. Like, you can do a formation like this. That's very sweet.
Choose me. Let no one. Ready to die.
And the way you build and the way you research, it's all like, it's not super intuitive, but once you get the system, it's so nice. And I would love to have this quality of life, of course, in our main game as well. Yeah, I like how, like, the faction design, the plant Zerg, of course, are very distinct. This faction is by far the coolest, I think. So it's not just a reskin of something, but pretty original. And there's an AI robot race that I haven't played yet, but I have played against them, and they look pretty sick as well.
Ready to fight and die.
So shall we go for tanks this time, maybe?
In the name of the idols, my enemies will die. For the Legion.
Expo coming.
Command.
Production is idle.
Yeah, we don't need. We need this one though, and we need lots more supply.
The engine of the Siege Walker has been detected.
Where's LI going?
Its warpath soon.
defending first, huh?
The clumsy bipedal design was not designed for jagged terrain. Collapse the formations to slow their advance.
Alright, where we going, brother?
A holy pilgrimage.
Present, no mercy for the weak. I serve.
Expo up.
Fight and die.
Okay, he goes straight for the base? No? Yes? Maybe? Yes?
Ready to
Is he building like terror tanks or something? Don't see it yet, so I go for them.
What is your will?
Towards our destiny.
So we played a couple of these starships, right? Now, time for terror tanks, maybe. That will be rough, but thankfully we got 2 Emperors.
The siege walker
Nice.
is now vulnerable.
Dude, this thing is so
Reduce it to the
freaking
grave
fast.
of
It's
history,
so
where it
freaking
belongs.
tough. Great,
The siege walker has been obliterated.
Nice.
Excellent.
Yeah, we gotta be quick here. Hey, asshole. How far is our tank? Started, only started. E. I can't tell you what button to press. E for more damage. I feel like this is a bit unnecessary, but eh.
Let it rain chaos. They will burn.
Finish that thing.
For the Emperor. Choose
Yeah, we have nothing now. I don't really know what to accomplish.
They will
Gotta wait for our
suffer.
buddies and our tank. We have resources. Okay.
I live to serve. Ready for battle. None escape. Your command.
Holy pilgrimage.
Ready to die. For the Emperor.
Ah, you got
It
mercenaries.
appears our enemies have unearthed something else at this location.
Come on,
I
tanky.
request that
Come
you
on.
investigate.
We need flamethrowers and shield generators. And now we get this upgrade. So is he waiting for me to give the go and
They
I'm
will suffer.
waiting for him to give the go?
I march to war. For the Emperor. They will suffer. Choose
Towards our
me.
destiny, a path to transcendence.
War ready to die. My enemies will die.
Okay, tank is good. Dude is growing. Where's my- Swing. As long as my tank stays alive, we're Gucci. Okay, they get reinforcements, but we have the Terra tank.
The siege walker's shield is
Good
down.
shit.
It is now exposed.
And more Terra tanks. What do we build here? I feel like We
The human
need
abomination
defense.
burns. You have done well.
Your command.
Upgrades. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, on the way to the top, we can do the bonus objective.
Ready to fight and die. I live to serve.
Terror need manifest. Awaiting commands. We cannot be
I
stopped.
march to
Want to
battle.
do as much damage as possible with the guy.
Chaos.
What? He got this thing as well? Fuck you! Come on. What? Oh, okay. We're clipping a little bit. We're clipping. We're hovering. What the fuck? Come on, kill that thing! Thank you.
We bring the nightmare.
Ready to die.
Shields everywhere. Bum, bum, bum.
They will suffer.
And off we go. Is dude going north? Dude is going north. X. Let's go for all the upgrades. And more energy, more tanks.
Ready to die.
Very good. What?
For the
Was I attacked?
Emperor has
Didn't see anything.
come. They will suffer. Ready to die.
And upgrades. I can't afford this.
For the Emperor.
Speaking of Emperor. Oh. Let's go! Bro! Hey. Thank you.
The Siege Walker's shield is down. It is now exposed.
And we go kill, boys! I can heal up my tanks by sacrificing my units into it, which I think is bonkers awesome. Human units should do that in every game. Come on, take damage, you bitch! No damages yet. There we go. There
The
we
Siege
go.
Walker is destroyed. Excellent work, war leaders. Yes, idle.
Bonus objective should be here, left hand side or bottom. No, we've been there. Okay, let's help, bro.
Choose
Rolling
me.
destruction. To
They
war.
will suffer.
Each step for the Empire.
Now, why are you here? Take the one with the shield, that's nice. Okay, let's help, bro.
It appears the enemy has brought additional objects they have salvaged. I am transmitting targeting data for an additional objective.
So macht das Spaß. I got 105. But I think we can stagger this today. Yeah, 105 was fun. Button stuck. Okay. Then let's go to the right hand side. And then we got all the missions done.
Ready to die.
Okay, so if we want to boost the record, we want as many, what's it called? Thralls as possible. We got the upgrades, right? Yeah. Okay, let's build the big boy.
Ready to die. To higher ground. For the Emperor.
Yes, that's what we're doing now.
Ready to die.
I feel like you can actively sacrifice the thralls to everything. No, I spent all the energy. Where are my boys? $32, 45, 71, 81, 96, now 125, 130, here we go, 130, new record, big boy alert. Yeah, you can send everything you want, nobody cares, bro.
The Siege Walker's shield is down. It is now exposed.
Use D? I do. Wow. We might have to use D.
So the Siege Walkers.
132 is nice.
How we did not crush the humans all those centuries.
Huge cleave
ago,
and
I'll
life
never
drain, dude.
know.
It's a pit lord's dream.
Thank you, war leaders. The planet is saved.
Okay, I feel like we're getting wins in quicker as we need the points. Okay, we still hold this, right? Nice. 300k lead, also nice. If we could get Scarlet, it's still 60k. It's tough. We need your help, guys. If you're in the Obsidian Order and if you're listening to me, let's take this Starlit Skies. They're next to our homeworld. We need this. Play. Every point matters. Hallo, Nakrox. Launching, love it. Yeah, if we could take this, I'd be very happy. We got 2 hours, 20 minutes. That'd be a nice victory on the last day.
Commanders, Class's Septum requires your aid in a matter of the utmost importance.
Yes, everything is
These
very
house
important.
fabricators have been taken by hostile forces.
Very good, Voshi, very good.
The Seventh Sphere's stability is at stake, unless we secure fabricators of our own. turn the fabricators against our enemies and secure the fabricators and disable the enemy's robot production.
Of course, no problem.
Step to the Empire, towards our destiny. I
Shit, should have waited.
Taking a new position.
Did I not click? Very good. Let's take it. So as so often, first survive, then expand.
First fabricator is under our control. They'll continue manufacturing Sung warbots to push against the enemy. I would advise securing the side paths for additional fabricators and resources.
Am I dumb? Build this. Stupid me. Okay, so they got a lot of shit in the beginning that we have to get rid of. And then we're good. Wait, no! Enemy wave here. Okay, this is what we have to do, man. Survive the first wave. Always the stressful moment in this mission. Okay, got it, right? I think so. Bomb. Okay, we get some buffer units. Sweet, sweet. They have quite some heroes, huh? No. Get rid of it. Yeah, that is help. That is the help I want to see. You are. Oh no! I clicked the wrong thing. I must defend as well. They're coming. But I think we're good here. I want this. Whee! Okay, are we pushing? A little bit. Do I have? Yes. Come on. Now hit this. Thank you. Fucking piece of shit tank. Something cool? I don't see anything cool. Just a little robots. Keep it on cooldown, I guess. Oh, that was my tank. Fuck. Hit it. Okay, if we can get this here, we're safe in the middle, then we can go to the outskirts and we're good. Game looks awesome. Glad you like it. This is Zero Space. It's a lot of fun. It just came out early access last week, so there's a lot of work to be done, of course, as always. But it's very promising. Almost died. But he got the... Okay. Ay. That was stressful. So we take over this. We build this for our tanks.
It looks like House Sung left behind some interesting schematics.
We get a lot of energy now.
It appears to be a prototype drillbot unit. Reclaim the
Here we
schematic
go.
database.
Okay. Do we have... We have no access to this. Good. Then we
Fabricator
take this.
captured.
We
Fine
have
work.
the right hand side as well. This ours, this ours, this ours.
They will
Yes.
suffer.
Okay. We have gold. Yes. Then we can spawn the Emperor. Ah, I should have waited. This one would have been cooler. Nein, I'm dying, I'm dying, I'm dying, I'm dying. Fuck my life. Yeah, clean it up. Leave it up. New units when? What the? Big boy. Step on her. Step on him. Step on them. We win this. Easy. Mid looks good. And these are ours now. Okay, do we push? Can we push? We're very hurt.
They will burn.
A little bit of damage seems possible. Wasn't possible. So he's conquering the middle. There's nothing to gain here except the fabricator.
Ready to die. Know what I serve. What is your will? In the name of the idols.
Can I get my tank? Yes, I can. Tank 1, tank 2.
Your command.
Towards our destiny.
By my hand.
Come. We got our towers here.
Front lines I go.
Come in. Thank you.
Well, looks like Sung left behind yet more secrets. Check out this location, would ya?
Nice, we got a healer. So we can play around our abilities a little bit. Come in with that. Come in with it. Ooh, that wasn't enough.
Ready to fight or die.
Weg. And flood. Ah, it's the little robot we gotta kill. That will take a while. We also want the boosts to the heroes. That is this. Oh, let it be. Let it be. I think we can leave this, right? Oh, where's the bot? Oh, it's up down there. Fuck! Is he defending? No, I shall be defending. It's my base. Shit.
They will suffer.
Terror tank. Flame. Shield. Huh? Hero gone again? Fucking shit. Okay. Maybe I push this lane a bit. So basically... You win this if you push out the lane. But I kind of want to do that later. Huh?
Choose me.
Ah.
Ready
Ours.
to die. They will suffer.
Did he clean up the bot? No, the bot is here on the verge. Oh, fuck my life. Okay, then I have to do it now. Do we have this? Yes. Go. Okay, middle or what?
Here comes the pain.
Here comes the pain. Let's see about that pain. Hit him good. Hit him real good. No problem in the middle either. Okay, solid
Nice work,
reinforcements.
Commander. These
course.
robots will pack a hell of a punch.
Yes, and we pack more punches. Oh fuck!
I will finish them.
Hit him with the shield! Hit him, hit him, hit him, hit him. Oh, this might be too close. Come. I want you. I want to keep you. Thank you. Oh no, you suck. Does he need help?
I'm sending over tactical.
Are we fine? I guess. Maybe. I really want this base. I don't want to leave this base. I want this base.
Destroy them in the name of the
He cleaned this, right?
We've secured another fabricator.
And base. So we're so good now. Did we get both?
Deploying missile barrage.
I think so. No?
Changing position.
Why is that not? Ah,
We've secured
there we go.
another fabricator.
Okay. Let's take it then. Wait, why are we?
For the Emperor. Production is idle. They will suffer.
We can just zoom in.
Ready to die.
Right, yes. Could get another tank. What, the fabricator?
Ready to die.
It's not ours yet? Come on. Why is this contested? I don't get it. It's weird. Emperor! Fully equipped. Nice! Kaboom! Keep. Pow. Give that shield. Thank you. Holy! That's not so great. Does he know that we have to defend this?
The enemy has begun a counteroffensive. You'll need to deploy a force to meet them.
Stupid robot! Dude, he even lost his base? Bro! Nah, we got this now. Okay. Good. Thank you. Hi, ay. That's a lot of shit here, dude. And I think none of us has an ultimate. Well, nah. We might hold this. Looks good, right? I mean, my hero's gone, but otherwise. Fine. Ah, you annoy me, you stupid piece of shit! Let's go, ours. Holy moly! Ah, they're coming again. Okay, he got defense forces. Okay. Let's push this out then. Huh? Why? Okay, this is stuff. Repair, reinforcing, damage. This I want. Oh, that damage was great! My hero! Never got the second base. That's, of course, that makes it harder for him. Come. Take over. Move there. Take over. Doesn't work. Okay. Go. You go there. Take over. Thank you. Okay. That looks very fine. And then there is one mission up top. We should do that. It's always no. The mission is here. We should do that. hold this, eh? I'm so sure he's gonna hold this. Oh, we just moved past Lamau.
Choose me.
The damage is nuts. Oh fuck! It's these explodey thingies. They are kinda nasty. Yeah, sacrifice this one for the greater good, dude. Can't afford to lose the tanks against all that damage. Now go! You can build everywhere like that. Yep. It's really cool. Bam bam! And then drones fly and build that stuff. And these thingies here, they're my top bar hero ability, basically. What's the rest there? Tanks. Yo! Big boy, big boy, big boy. Every try to tower us, yeah, high speed tower us. Get rid of it, get rid of it. Thank you. And this is also like a barracks, so my units are coming from this thing. So everything is also like a proxy Rex rush. This faction is kinda cooked. Kinda tough. It's really good. And then this is my ultimate, of course, the super big Power Ranger kind of Megazord dude. So yeah, it's fun with this faction.
Won't be raising a robot army anytime soon. Fine work, commanders.
My eyes. 2 hours left in the Galactic War. Oh, let's see how many points we can still get. I only get 4K. 300K. Okay, this seems fine. It's almost unlikely that... Ah, fuck. I really could flip this. It's still 20K away. We could immediately flip this. How's Vega? Vega is bad. Vega is bad. This one's bad. It might be a war for Andes as well. It is looking rather rough, isn't it? It is looking rather rough. But okay, couple of swing states, huh? Okay, we can just try to get this. We max out on this one. We're committed now. We're committed now. Every match is points. We need a lot of points. Let's see how we can get this done. Forestall it together, Maxlin. Forestall it together. Yo, Frenzy, thank you for the Prime. This fucking Winter just has way too many people fighting for him for whatever reason. I think it's all fans, like, they saw, oh, Blue is in front, let's join Blue. So what are we up against? So.
Step for the Empire. A holy pilgrimage.
For the Emperor.
Scorch
Choose me.
Oh, that's a lot of shit. Use your spells, bro.
Ready to die.
We're getting wrecked. Are we though? Are we though?
For the Emperor. For the Emperor.
Oh shit, the big boy I didn't even see. Okay, done. Tower gone. Off we go.
Ready to die.
We go back to the ships. The ships are the best.
The idol suffers dead.
For the Emperor. Ready to die.
Our destiny. Exaltation by
Yeah, instantly build an expo. Before stuff is even cleared up, huh? This took forever.
Ready to die.
Bro, we're getting attacked.
For the Emperor. They will suffer.
And he sends the unit there and expands. Ah! Oh, that's echo damage. I can't afford echo damage.
let no one burn them to the ground.
It's mine now. Alright, is this clear? Not really, but he left something there. Okay, that's fine. Let's go to that shit then. We need this building. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go! This will not be easy to take. Oh fuck, I should have gotten this one. This is the best one. Oh, this will be the smallest emperor of all time. Is he there? He has arrived. Okay, okay, okay. Worth it, worth it, worth it, worth it, worth it, worth it. Okay, instantly here. Grab that objective. We get shit. We get shit done.
They will burn.
Exaltation by death for glory.
Let it rain chaos.
He's leaving. The axe are leaving.
Legion.
A holy pilgrimage.
Oh, fuck.
I will finish them. They
Go.
will burn. Let it rain chaos. Long live the Legion.
For the Emperor.
I will finish them.
Nice, Emperor.
Let it rain chaos.
Coming, coming, coming.
Long live the Legion.
We go there, exactly. There's my dude, here we go. His dude, my dude's gone. Ooh, that's a lot of units! That's a lot of units. Ah, the mortars are coming. Shit, 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 shit. Okay, his Emperor was really freaking good. Our how long till my ships? See.
For the Emperor.
Ah, stress.
March for glory. The path to transcend towards our destiny. Scorch them. The dreadnought has joined our ranks.
Nice dreadnought. Come, 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 come.
For the Emperor.
Where's that thing?
They will suffer.
Ah! Here they are, finally. Get rid of these fuckers.
Ready to die.
Come.
He has come.
Ready to die.
Okay.
Choose me.
That was
They will
very
suffer.
stressful. Come, 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 come.
Ready to die.
Kill, kill, kill.
Choose me.
Kill, kill, kill.
For the Emperor.
The seeds of Silkara gather. Our legacy is dependent on your defense.
Kriegen wir hin. Can do it. It looks good, little messy. It is very fast and very chaotic. Especially if you don't know what you're doing. And what everything is. Like, it's a lot of stuff to learn in the beginning. 4 factions, so many different units. Then there's also mercenaries for every unit. That is a lot. So yeah, makes sense. Oh, my hero's gone again. That sucks. That happens for the second time today.
Hail the Emperor.
Here we go. And I play with my enemy unit the most. Yeah, it was very overwhelming for me at first. Ripperino. Okay, do we have to kill something here? think so if we can. Oi, 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 oi. I might need a second pylon. Don't have one. Need second pylon to teleport. Nice. Where's teleport pylon? No? Okay. We don't do that then. Okay, bomb. We got this is so tight. Everything here is so tight. Ooh, but it's looking good now. Where do we attack?
In the name of the idols.
Dude, am I maxed out on 4 ships? What the? Ah, he got the same ships.
For the Legion.
Okay, I can hold. Otherwise, this is gonna be very annoying. Owa, owa, owa. Good, done.
Ready to die.
Oh. Okay, he goes for his. He doesn't need mine then.
The seeds are being ready. Protect them.
Is he defending or not? No, then I shall. Okay, bro. Hope you get this done.
Choose me.
99999. Bro is retreating? Why is bro retreating? Forward! The only way is forward! Ah, bro got mission done. Okay. That's good. Okay, looking good. Bonus objectives done. Extra points collected. Defense coming.
They will suffer.
I don't think there's much that can stop us anymore. Roll, roll, roll your boat. Ah, you can destroy this whatever you want.
Ready to die.
Oh, it's just a mini emperor. Such. Should have waited a little bit. Or could have used earlier. But alright.
No mercy for the weak.
Come on, finish it. Do they have like new invulnerable units here somewhere? Do I have to wait now? Because we're safe. Guess so. Can do some cleanups. Oh.
Our legacy is secure. We perish now, dreaming of a verdant future.
Done. Which planet are we attacking? Let me see. I did attack Starless Sky. Okay, we still have 300k. This is not changing. So, most important, Obsidian Palace must hold. 300k difference seems fine. But we have to have an eye on this. Starless Sky. Oh, it flipped! Let's freaking go! The sky flipped. I like it. I didn't even get the notification. That is awesome. This is good. This is good. This is good-ish. So, okay, we took this over. That's awesome. The fight for Vega is always there. Like these three here, basically. Fortify Starless Sky. Try to capture Vega. Or the Guild Storm. I don't think there's any doable, easy... Oh, this one! Noxious Energy is about to flip in 30k. Oh, that would be sick! That would wipe 1,000,000 points off of them. Ooh, I like that. So, I will hold Starless Sky, or try. That would be sick. If people are close to noxious energy, that could wipe 1,000,000 points. It's really close. So that can be done if people work together. This can also be done. This can also be done. The big fight is here. But yeah, that would be a huge steal. If some people want to commit, it's a big jump cost, of course, but if people want to commit, that'd be sick. I think that flies under their radar a little bit. Yeah, this unrealistic. This is what other people are here. This is the big fight. There's so many players here. Holy shit. Okay, I will. It's 70k difference though. We only have 100 minutes. But yeah, if people are close to noxious energy in the south, go for it. I guess. If you have nothing to do at the moment, wipe 1,000,000 points. F Winter and his 1,000,000 points. Oh shit, it's this mission. I hate this mission. This is the toughest mission for me.
Patrick Haggerty. I represent the UES in this sector of 7th. The city of Griffinston is on its last leg.
This freaking nightmare inducing, dude. If I hear the city of Griffinston,
they are preparing to use some sort of Legion portal technology to reinforce their numbers. Evacuation is impossible.
I have no idea what they're talking about. Legion teleport? I have never heard of that.
Destroy the portals before they activate and save our city. Fluxwake detected. They're opening their first portal. Cut it off and stem the tide of hostiles.
Go for it.
Let's take this point.
Good snipe. Okay, we'll come back for sure. Oh, maybe they're not respawning. Maybe they're not respawning.
Excellent
Nice.
work, commanders. That portal's destroyed.
March to war.
Yes, sir.
Sensors indicating a portal opening here.
Go. More.
For the Emperor. Ready to die.
The tower, get rid of it.
Choose me. Ready to die. They will suffer.
Okay, good shit.
Ready to die. Step for the Empire. Choose me.
I can start to reinforce defenses.
They will suffer. A holy pilgrimage. For the Emperor.
Oh, give me that. Yeah, coolest unit. I love this unit.
Choose me. They will suffer.
Okay. Expo here.
Ready to die. They will
Fuck
suffer.
you, bitch.
For the Emperor. Choose me. For the Emperor. For the Emperor. Towards our destiny.
Okay, you got this, you got this, you got this. We need
Ready to die.
as much reinforcements as we can. Ah, that's so annoying.
Quick scope. Precision shoot.
Nice. Yes.
For the Emperor. On me. They will suffer.
You wanna go there? You wanna go up? Where do you wanna go? Kind of funny, I got these badass mega units and the favorite units are my enemy units. Ooh, these snipers are annoying. Oh, fuck, I died.
Hustle up. Time to engage. We do this right, and we all go.
Sorry, bro.
They will suffer. For the Emperor. Let's take this point.
Okay.
Ready to die.
I have so little. Come into the circle. Come into the circle. Come into the circle. Yes. More damage. God, these snipers fuck me up, man.
We have an assault incoming. Make them pay for every inch of ground.
Where is my dude?
Ready to die.
Coming in now.
For the Emperor. Rally to me. Ready to die. Choose me. They will suffer. For the Emperor. Finish them. Choose me.
There's my homie, but it's a bit too late.
Ready to die. Choose me.
Didn't I build the ship? Oh, it takes forever.
For the Emperor.
We hold here.
So choose me.
For the Empire. A dreadnought has joined our battle.
Take him out.
They will suffer.
Dreadnought, nice. No more reinforcements, please.
A dreadnought has joined our battle.
Okay, we need to shave off 15,000 shields or so.
Choose me.
Is there something to take over? Don't think this works. No, fuck. Oh my god, I died to this shit. I'm an idiot. Come.
Let's take this point.
Are we holding? Yes. We're holding. Bombard.
Excellent work,
That's
Commander.
how you get
That
rid of
portal's
something.
destroyed.
Okay. Upgrade for hero. No. Upgrade for
Sensors
hero.
indicating a portal opening here.
Up top? Okay. Fully maxed. More of them.
Interesting. Portal scanners picking up something different. If you can spare the forces, we would appreciate it.
Of course. How much time we have? 7 minutes? Easy peasy. We're online now.
In the name of the idols. Ready for battle.
Nein, missklick.
For the Emperor. They will suffer.
This thing?
Ready to die.
No need to waste time. Where are you?
For the Emperor.
Enemies incoming. Hold firm.
Yeah. Just need to kill this shit thing here first.
Ready to die.
I hate you with your million shields.
For the Emperor.
Very
Choose
good.
me.
Okay. Are we good there? Ooh, I think I want to reinforce this.
For the Emperor.
A dreadnought has joined our battle.
Ready to die.
Very good. More dreadnought.
Choose me.
Done. Nah.
They will suffer.
Are you blocked here or what? Are you blocked in the head?
For the Emperor. Ready to die.
That's the way. I like it. Get more? Doesn't matter. Okay, up top, kill this shit. Everyone is playing this race? Is that so? I mean, it is the most fun.
They will suffer.
Press the rest, press the rest, press the rest.
Slay them all.
Yes! This gonna be huge. Oh yeah. 51, 58, 71. Let's go! Long live the Legion. here. Where's my hero again? Is it gone again? Dude, this is a bit extreme that every mission my hero is gone. Don't you think, game? He got his ultimate as well. Bam, 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 bam. It is by far the coolest one. I do miss my jump packs though. They're also cool. And gone. Nice. Okay, next up, south. Is there a bonus mission somewhere? We kinda need bonus missions. What do we have? We get
sensors indicating a portal opening here.
Choose me. Ready to die.
Militia recon is located something outside of the city, but make sure defense is the top priority.
Aha, I thought so. That there's a side mission here. Holy, that guy is blowing through our units. Won't help him. Rip.
Ready to die.
Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. It's definitely maxed out. And then we push one more. And then we're good. Can't even. We can Emperor. We can Emperor. Yes. You can take that push and shove it up your buttocks. And his robots are also freaking awesome, so it's really good what we're doing. This is one of the fastest clear missions from me on this mission ever. It's extremely fast. Well done.
The enemy's in retreat, and not a single building so much as scratched. We owe you a debt we can never repay, commanders.
Okay, more points for the reinforcements. Hopefully they're not attacking this with many. It was a good one. Obsidian order occupied. Boom. We get good point lead here apparently. Okay, 40k point lead. Nice. How's the palace? Shrinking-ish. It's still 280k, so it's like 2 games. How is this one? Bro, 30k! 30k! Go boys! Go boys! Go boys! This is 1,000,000 points about to be wiped. We have still 40k here. This is a big battle. I like to see you guys searching. This is lovely. Andus is flipping back and forth. This is good. This is good. This is close. But we got it back. This is really close. Is that a support? No, it's a core system. Man, 40 points. Let's see, let's see, let's see. You can do it, guys. You can do it. How does everybody want Starless Sky, fuckers? $40 minutes ago, 30 minutes ago. This could probably update fast. Oh, 40 minutes, 12 minutes. 22 minutes, 12 minutes. Yeah, they're still attacking this. They're still attacking this. Calm Belt was once our greatest victory. 30k, you can do it. Vega also only 20k. This 50k, I can push for Vega now. 20k. That's also doable. Man! 2 planets to hold, 1 to conquer. Is core PvE persistent or PvP2? PvP2. PvP2. But for PvP, there is a tournament next weekend or the weekend after. Maybe it's the week after. It's like a 16-player tournament. Guys are laddering for that right now. But we are playing... There we go. We are playing PvE. It also has a campaign. It has a survival mode. But yeah, that's also regular 1-on-1, 2-on-2. The war is non-PvP. Yes, but they plan on doing something about this so that your 1-on-1 is also helping. So basically you choose a faction and the 1-on-1s you play also count then for the war. But I have no details on that. But yeah, ideally it's all connected. And that can be the cool social element of this game, I feel.
Situation's gone to hell. These guys raided our factory and have secured most of the facilities. We've holed up in the central control tower and put up shields, but these guys have control of our bot fabricators. They'll be sending arc bots that can get through our shields and whack at its power cores. House Arcadia would be pleased as Peach if you got their facility back. And I'd be pretty pleased not to be roasted by the bad guys. Whichever one motivates you more to save our asses.
Yep, motivated to...
into the fabricator systems. We'll be having bots coming real soon.
Yeah.
For the Emperor. Power surge to the fabricators. Hold on to your butts. We've got a big old wave of bots incoming.
Alright.
Arc bots need a heck of a core to survive.
It's these.
But if that core goes critical, it'll futz up all the other
So
bots
every
around.
time a unit
Focus
dies,
fire
it will
them
leave
down.
these little bugs on the ground. So
squad.
additional stuff I have to kill.
I am the blue torch of the scorch them all.
Whoa, bro drops big defense thing. Leave my stuff alone. Okay.
Nailed that fabricator.
Come. Thank you. Nothing to take over just yet. Bomb.
Another fabricator down.
Okay, peace for us. What the heck? It's going for mercenaries. Interesting. Are these guys any good? Ooh, give me that. Once we got 1 hour 15 minutes. Dude, is this unit goated when there's always new little units spawning or what? Okay, are they all gone? Yes. Good. Okay, up top next.
Console shows more bot fabricators here.
But not just yet, brother. Not just yet. We need this expo up top to get to work.
The path to transcendence.
Okay, we're ready. We're ready.
Ready to die. Scorch them. Burn them to the ground. The ice was them dead. Hail the Emperor.
Okay, we use Emperor. Good stuff. Just attacking each other, right? We're fine here. Can we do this? Ow. That'd be awesome. Come, kill it. So, okay, they're free. Got it. Economy, good. Ship, coming.
A dreadnought has joined our battle. Structure consecrated.
Good. What are we doing now? Up here? Okay, we blow the fuck up.
A holy pilgrimage towards our destiny. A holy pilgrimage.
We're fine here, bro. Okay, Emperor ready.
The flame of the idols burns bright. March for glory. Incoming attack wave.
Okay. Maybe we should do this first.
Power surge to the fabric. Hold on to your butts. We've got a big old wave of bots incoming.
Something down here. Swing for the fences, son. hope you have enough. Stop with the robots.
Fabricators just smithereens.
Oh fuck, big boy. Come on, come on. Bombard!
Nailed that fabricator.
We have to build more of this. Okay, got this one.
Fabricators just smithereens.
Ready to die. Choose me.
More of this.
For the Emperor.
We can also get
It's
upgrades.
signature over there. If you want to go check it out, go ahead. I ain't the boss.
It's so far away.
For the Legion.
A dreadnought has joined our battle.
Okay.
Looks like they got more of the fabricators here.
Exactly. Is bro on the way to defense? No, not really. Oh, he is. Okay. Oh shit, I need to use more units. I need more top energy. Ow, 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 ow. There we go. That's what we want. It's also maxed. Crazy. Send them in. Ha. Oh fuck, I think we're gonna get wrecked here.
Sacrifice me.
I will finish them.
Power surge to the fabricators. Hold on to your butts. We've got a big old wave of boxing.
Yep, that's the problem.
I will finish them. Let it bring chaos.
Fuck. I need to push back so hard, man. Oh no 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 no! My hero's gone. How the fuck? How the? Push! So many units. More units have to die, so more units can kill. Wow, we can't lose them. Shit.
Arcbots rip stepping into a power core, commanders.
Okay, maybe we have to unite. It's not good.
Ready to die.
Oh, I want to get my production as well. Fuck.
Choose me. For the Emperor.
Okay. We need to build momentum here. Somehow. Oh, this is hard with the respawning shit. Na komm! Yeah, Emperor, please help me! Okay. This has to work now. Come on. Break through. I mean, we are not getting any stronger. I think we lost also one of the dudes, one of the ships. Why the fuck are you that far behind? I lost it fully upgraded. Okay, Emperor gone. Can we still do shit?
Not sure what that is. You got the spare guns? Maybe go see what's up.
Thing is, when we have that part of the mission done, the next one is even harder. What can I steal? When can I steal? Give me something to steal! Woo. Okay, okay, okay. Now push this. Push this. Push this.
Bot fabricators coming online.
Yeah, man. Oh no! The next are coming! Fuck! That's not good.
Another fabricator down.
Kill that shit. Fucking hell, this is so hard! It's not time to struggle in the mission. can't possess a Terra tank, right?
Another fabricator down.
Good. Okay, this was an early one.
Nailed that fabricator.
For the Emperor. They will suffer.
Oh, that's so much! What the fuck? Are you kidding me, bro? How is one supposed to what? Lomo! Okay. We push together. Yeah, that's a good idea. Crazy.
Power surge to the fabricator.
Oh no, the robots are coming. We need to kill these fucking fabricators, man. At least one. I think if you get one, you just simply take over. Go, motherfucker!
Another fabricator down. Nailed that fabricator.
Okay, and then we have to rush the fuck home. Yes, more. They're all down now, right? That's the last one. Let's fucking go. Now hold. Hold. Are we running into like a lot of units? Looks like it, doesn't matter. Oh, my hero! Fuck, that mattered! Okay, we got this. All together now. We got this. Fucking hell. This is hell. Okay, I can push this back, I think. Okay, who's going for the push? I go for the bonus. If there is any time. But okay, we're fucking maxed out. Do I have to push this back even further?
Ready to die. For the Emperor.
Another fabricator down.
For the Emperor. Ready to
The
die.
beatbox robot. Just die. I want the points. Got it.
fabricators just smithereens.
For the Emperor. Judas kick. Ready to die.
Another fabricator down.
Okay, I think the second bonus mission we will not get. We can try to brute force this. No! We had to be faster. Naya. Okay. What do we got? 53 minutes. Vega is ours again. Update is available. You kidding me, bro? $200K. This is safe. 50K. Close. 20K. Do we have people on Kronos? Okay, if anybody's listening, steal as many little planets as you can. And try to flip this one still. Noxious could get rid of a lot of points. Otherwise, try to flip whatever you can. And try to hold it. Dude, they are still so committed to this, right? It's 50K though, that's 10 games. Doable, I guess. Got one here? Yes, nice. Lots of here. I think I'll go for the upgrade now. My god. What do we have? 50 minutes only. 50 minutes. Hopefully it's worth it, man. Hopefully it's worth it. I could have waited. Could have waited an hour, no? Updating. What do we have? Patching files, 5 minutes. Okay, finish line. Finish line. Every planet is points, everybody. Make sure we hold everything. Flip whatever you can. Three minutes. Patch notes where? Two minutes. Go, 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 go. Hopefully they don't have like desync issues or something. What are the other guys doing on their streams? Ah, probably the same, right? As we're all updating. Servers are struggling. No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
I'm back. Nice, nice, nice.
Are you ready? 50 seconds. Come on. Ah, he's faster.
But not that much more. Celestial Forge flips, making it more dramatic. We lost Celestial. That was probably going to happen, but now we just keep going back and forth.
Flippin', 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 flippin'. Okay, I'm back in a second as well. 10 seconds, right? Yes. Love how everybody is invested into this though. It's really cool. Like imagine this is out of early access and you got a lot of players and this has been established. It's so nice. Finals of seasons will be crazy in a run for this. So, I guess they can do like 2 to 3 rounds or something. That means our home world is for sure safe. Go, 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 go. Load, 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 load. Cool. Yeah. Okay. We still got Vega, 30k. We flipped Gallet. Nice. Oh, it's 8k here, dude. That's crazy. They're taking this. This is impossible. This is impossible. I'm taking this one. Start is a safe, right? Should be safe. I'd be so surprised if it's not safe. Forge. Good. Let's take Ivory. Jump. They steal this one, bastards, in the middle of our territory. Oh, I feel like a lot of those guys have the same idea. Can we do something else? Helios. We are on Helios. Kronos is close. Dude, they're just stealing little planets here, it seems. Fuckers. Okay, do we have someone on Forge? Let's take this one back. Oh, that's 4 of them here. That's nice. Can I go to Noxious? Just a little side system, though. We need to think in planets as well. Gunbelt out of reach. Vega safe. It's too far. It's a core system. Let's take this one. Okay, grab whatever you can. It doesn't matter. Little tiny planets, it doesn't matter. Grab whatever you can. Hold on to whatever you can. Go. All right. Okay, it's this one. This one's simple.
Attention ground ops. Legion forces have a stronghold in the area. The deployment of an experimental siege weapon has been approved, codenamed Sol Invictus. Be advised, a deployment error resulted in component packages being lost. Your team will protect the Sol Invictus, recover the components, and ready the weapon. Once operational, begin assault on the enemy stronghold and destroy their command center. A liaison engineering officer will guide you through the assembly process.
Engineering here. Listen up. The Sol Invictus generates enough energy to breach the flux-reinforced gates the enemy is using. But it will detonate if it sustains enough damage. Do not allow this to happen.
Go. This way. Rally to me, taking a new position. Moving tactically. Scouting ahead. Just improved. Clear to engage. Relocate. This way. Stand to engage. For the Emperor.
Okay, both have 2 bases. Looking nice.
Choose me. Prep breach. Help. Lock it in. For the Emperor. Neutralize any threat. We are moving in.
Nothing to really take over, unfortunately.
We all go home.
Shit. Okay, that's safe as well.
Hustle up. Lock it in. Ready to die. Taking a new position. Asnir's open, team. We are moving in. Over to
This one is juicy, isn't it?
Prep breach. Down to engage. Relocate. Aye, sir. Move, tech. Ready to fight and die. For the Legion. Moving tactically.
Soul Invictus mobilizing to retrieve the first component package.
Better.
Escort it.
Get all of them? Nope. They never get the 9th one, I feel.
In the name of the idols.
Then... Dun, 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 dun.
Group up. Module reached. Unlocking package for integration.
Good, 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 good. Go, 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 go.
Scorch them all. Each step for the Empire. Burn them to the ground.
Will we not get attacked here soon? Ship when? Oh, cute. Fuck. 150, 250. Got that soon.
Time to engage! Buckle up! We do this right, and we all go home.
I follow your command.
Whoa! Okay, we hold Emperor till later.
Advancing.
Okay, coming from here. Nice knife. Done. Dude, he's so fast. The fuck? Hurry the fuck up, old robot dude! Okay, we got the first lightnings, right? Do we have production? Not really.
Component package unlocked. Integrating ordnance.
Na komm. Huh? My dude just doing whatever. Did you update? Yes. Why? I feel like I'm steering somewhere. Is there a problem?
Burn them to the ground.
I serve. They will suffer. Hail the Emperor.
Ground ops, second package found. The Omnidar is pinging hostiles. Expect additional resistance. Upgrade complete. Moving to the next objective.
Go, 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 go. Come on! Let him grow!
Mech under attack!
Yeah, just because stuff is exploding, don't you worry!
Module reached. Unlocking package for integration.
Clear to engage, and just en route. Eyes and ears open, team.
For the Emperor.
Let's get moving.
should have sent you a long time ago.
Choose me. They will suffer.
Chaos. Reloading. Down swinging.
Could have done more with that.
On me. Taking a shortcut for the Emperor.
They will suffer. Ready to die.
Nice. Very good.
Neutralize any threats.
Choose me.
Hitting the gas. Hustle up. We do this right. We all know. Take this point.
Okay, I think we can blow forward. We got a lot of stuff. Move, move, move.
For the Emperor. They will suffer. Choose me.
Component package unlocked. Integrating ordnance.
What are you? I've never seen you before.
Unusual readings on scanners.
We just flipped Noxious? Nice! Well done, well done, well done. Yeah, top of the hour is the end. Top of the hour is the end. So, grab as many planets as you possibly can. Hold as much as you possibly can. You got like 1 or 2 more rounds depending on how fast you are. Flip him, flip him, flip him. Core systems give more than regular systems. Here we go! You've been a big bad boy! You can move on. Oh, fuck you with that slow, dude! God, I fucking hate this shit! We'll get you. We'll get you.
Round ops. Third package found. Be on alert. Enemy is massing for a counterattack. Upgrade complete. Moving to the next objective.
On me. We are moving.
Man, what a rush now that there's a finish line.
Neutralize any threat.
The teeth is huge.
Ready to die. They will suffer.
Dreadnoughts, best nuts. Alright.
Module reached. Unlocking package for integration.
Oh fuck, we didn't clean this one.
Ready to die.
Is it finished? Yes. Okay, you get that thing? Yeah, you get that thing. I'm taking a look here.
They will suffer. Ready to die. Choose me.
Yeah, come. You think you can mess with me, boy? Oh, I'd like to have you. Thank you.
Mech under attack.
Yeah, we got this. Everything is alright, bro. What is there? I don't see anything. Did he get the bot? Yes, nice. Slicing and dicing. And electrocuting. Okay, bro. Wreck. Wreck city, bitch. Are we safe here? Yes. Move. There's another bonus objective somewhere. I think here up top.
Sensors just picked up something strange out there. Updating
Yep.
your map.
Choose me.
You're a big guy. Gone with you. Ooh. Spam. Fuck, hero dead. Doesn't matter though. Doesn't matter. Okay. Okay, Conquer. Go, dude. Go. We can go here, through here. It's easy.
Ready to die. And just as rep 3. For the Emperor.
What the heck is this?
Round ops, significant enemy presence detected around the next package. Upgrade complete. Moving to the next objective.
Oh, I need more kills. Thank you. I don't know what you call massive, bruh. Okay, now we hold. And pray.
Module reached. Unlocking package for integration.
Move, tactical. Hustle up.
Okay, we got 26 minutes.
Ready to die. For the Emperor. We do this right, and we all go on.
Of course we do this right. We always do everything right. Take it. I think that's a repair bot or something. Come on, open the gate.
Component package unlocked. Integrating ordnance.
They will suffer. Ready to die.
Stronghold assault commencing. Victoria
Okay.
Outmoors. Stronghold breached. Heavy enemy presence. Command, the enemy headquarters is inside of a bunker complex. It's unassailable.
Easy. 145, 150, 161, 171. Yeah, man!
Destabilize the
I'm
Soul Invictus
bigger than you.
What? I would advise against that.
Advice noted. Ground ops, start your exfil. We aim to level this enemy HQ one way or another.
Understood. Here goes.
Ah, here goes. Next.
Successful, I guess.
Excellent work.
Okay, points. Good. Helios, this is ours now. It is ours. And Noxious is ours. Boom! And Galet is ours. Boom! And Vega holds. Boom! Starless also holds. Boom! Ivory is back ours. Nice. Palace holds. Nice. This also safe. Close-ish. Are they attacking here? No way. Motherfuckers. Helios stays. Stellar Forge. Lambda. Where do we go? We got like 1 or 2 rounds or something. See what you can take. Oh my god, they're so close between them. What the fuck? 10 points, man. That's one system. We could, of course, backstab you thermal now hard. Okay, we're here, right? You can't take Vega anymore. Can fortify Vega. You can't attack there. That's too big. So this, I think, seems safe. Starless, huh? I want to take Starless at all costs. There's so many of them. It looked like there are many of them. If that's still accurate. Calm Belt is too safe. Can we fly somewhere and take something? I don't think there was any attack here ever. We are not here. This is too close. Holy shit. So many points there. What the fuck? Take whatever you can. Doesn't matter, green, blue, whatever it is. Okay. I think I'm making sure we stay at Starlets, guys. Not that we lose this last second. It's a homeworld system, right? Yeah, I don't want to lose a homeworld system at all costs. Good finish line, boys. Lots of planets. Grab the planets. Attack whatever is flippable. And make sure we hold what we can hold. That's 20 minutes. Maybe last round. Maybe last rounds for us, gentle people. Grab whatever you can and here we go. One more time. Dude, it would be crazy if you thermal takes this now. Let's see if I can put... Where's your thermal stream? I put this on the side.
Against foes who have raised our sacred Valkaru technology vaults. They have stolen a chrono conduit capable of space-time translocation and are even now charging it behind their shields.
Of course, we start here. How lovely.
Generators and and it will both delay their progress and disable their shields. We must then defend the relics as they are moved back to our Sky Lord.
For the Emperor. What is your will?
Taking a new position.
For the Legion.
Okay, claim this one for ay 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 ay. Aua, aua.
We do this right, we all go home. Clear to engage. Rally to me.
Okay, expo hours.
For the Empire, the path to transcendence, holy pilgrimage. I am the
This ain't my contract. Production is idle.
Mm-hmm.
The flame of the idols burns bright.
This ain't my contract.
Go, go, go. We can take this with ease.
We are moving in. Over.
The flame of the idols burns bright.
Relocate. Prep for breach. Group up.
Ah, shit, I switched.
Down to engage.
Flame of the idols burn them around.
Okay, that's why we got the workers.
The idols want them dead.
Galavex.
Exaltation by death. The path to transcendence. March for glory. Each step for the eye and the blazing torch.
Clock it in.
The flame of the idols towards our destiny. Attack wave. March for glory. Each step for the Empire.
Battlefy is open, team.
Rally to me.
Incineration order. Out, team. Move in. We do this right. Don't worry. We all go home. On my way.
We don't have much here, and I'm not sure about the range.
Down to engage.
Good shit.
Moving tactically.
Anything under attack? No.
Clear to engage. Muzzle up.
Oh, that's a lot. Holy, that's a lot of units. Ah, we're under attack. Fuck, I didn't even see. Come. Did you take this? Nice.
We have crushed their first generator. Their escape is delayed, but we must destroy the other generator to penetrate their shields. It seems these foes have done more than mere desecration. I am detecting a point of interest at this location.
The flame of the idols burns bright.
Are we holding this?
Torch of
I should take care of this. I'm around, right?
but
Yes.
Red Knot has joined our battle line.
Good. Huh? Where's my hero? Oh, not again, dude!
Choose me.
That's so odd how they just disappear.
They will suffer.
If anybody knows how to fix this, let me know.
Relocating.
Ready to die.
Prep the bridge. Of course. Moving out. I'll get there. Target this area. I'll be leaving. LC, on me. Rally to me. Prep the bridge. Target this area. Solving a problem.
Supply blocked.
Lighting the flame. Ready to not point off out. Move, protect. Rally to me. Neutralize any threat. Target this area. We do this right, we all go home. Ready to die.
They will suffer. For the Emperor.
Are we correct here?
Ready to die. For the Emperor. They will suffer. Choose me. Ready to die.
Clear to engage. Commence aerial bombardment.
They will suffer.
He's good, all's good. Resources fine, let's go. Can we get up? Can we get through here? No, right? We have to go this way.
Adjust en route.
For the Emperor. Ready to die.
Clear to engage.
They will suffer.
Move up.
For the Emperor.
Aua, 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 aua. What? Dying is good. Dying is good. All the souls gone. Rip, 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 rip. Go, 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 go. Oh, fuck.
Commence aerial bombardment.
Kill that bitch. Yoo-hoo. Okay, how much time do we have? 3 minutes.
For the Emperor. Ready to die.
Take him, take him, take him. And okay, we sent everything through the middle. That's not great. Is he willing to hold this? Able to hold this?
Until it activates.
We only have 1 minute. This sucks. Okay, we gotta push through this. Fast.
Our foes will flee from us in 1 minute. Draw from your wellspring of rage.
Oh shit. This is, I think, not possible anymore, guys.
Your command. Choose me. For the Emperor. Target this area.
Clutch. Clutch.
They are diverting all power to escape. Seize the chrono conduit before that happens.
Okay, we lost pretty much everything for this. But as long as you have an Emperor, life is fine. Kill this shit. Okay, that was fucking stressful. I got 4 minutes that we might need to rebuild.
In the name of the Iris. Don't worry. On my way. For the Emperor.
Oh, don't trample on
Red
me.
Knot has joined our battle. Red Knot has joined our battle.
Okay.
Target this area.
Ready to die. Choose me. They will suffer. For the Emperor. Choose me. Sacrifice me. Ready to die. Advancing.
Max aerial
Mission is finished. The Galactic War is over in 4 minutes.
Choose me.
We have to move the units here and clean shit up. But it's an escort mission, so it might take a while.
I live to serve.
Okay.
The faithful are under attack. Faithful are under attack.
Okay, now I think we're fine.
Commence air.
Your propensity for war is
Okay,
most
go. I hope this still counts, of course.
We have successfully prepared the relics for transport.
Aerial bombardment.
Okay, we're good to go.
Neutralize any threat. Time to engage.
Not sure if we can do this in 3 minutes.
Moving out. I'll get there. Time for it all to burn. Feeding the fire. I'll be swift.
Choose me. For the Emperor.
To the front lines I go. Hustle up. Prep 3. Help me. On me. Solving a problem.
Choose me. They will suffer.
Move faster! This might even still count low. If we move fast enough. Fucking why? I wanna push! I wanna push! I wanna push you!
What is your will? Ready to fight and die.
Lighting the flame. Rally to me. Fuel for the pyre.
Ready to die.
The enemy will block our advance as extraction draws near.
Ay, ay, ay.
Assault the earth.
That's a lot.
Aerial
Danzo.
bombardment.
Leave our homie alone. Oh, a couple of seconds left. He just has to reach the finish line. Push over the finish line. Yo! Ah, it is amazing. Okay, we finished right at the top of the hour. Man, it's over. Galactic War is over. GG. Well done. Man, thanks to everybody who was playing with me. Thanks to everybody who was playing for the Obsidian Order. We were outnumbered. We were not outskilled. The war has ended. The galaxy is at peace. We did hold Starless. They did take Galen back. But that's alright. The war has ended. The Keeper Council has won the war. So Euthermal wasn't able to take it home. Battles fought 213. Battles won 124. Planet flip 27. Time at war 67 hours, bro. Influence gained 688,000. Credits earned 100,000. Units destroyed 100,000. Best single damage. Cool. Season favorite, Galax. Yes. He's the best, man. He's the best. Galaxy is at peace. Battle still pay credits, items, and experience while the next war is being prepared. That was a lot of fun, man. That was a lot of fun. They eventually couldn't take over. I'm very proud of the team. Very proud of you all. We got battered in the very beginning and were heavily outnumbered, but we fought like Star Lions. Held on to our dearest systems and defended the home of the Order. Thanks for all the games, you guys. Shout out to the team. That is super cool, right? The concept is so awesome. And if they work on this, like the stuff that they introduced in the past 2 weeks, like pirates are occupying systems, items that you can find, all of these concepts can be expanded a lot more. Like imagine we were coordinating through Discord, right? Imagine we could have done this in-game with a chat that is more featured than the news. Then you can do like coordinated attacks and do like peace treaties or something a little more coordinated. And then of course there will be new missions, etc, etc. Like that's really, really fun. I think most of us just figured out how this all works throughout the series. And there's way more possible. It's a bit like Risk. Yeah, it's a bit like Risk. This can be so cool, dude. If they nail this one and polish it a little more. And make it maybe also a bit harder with like mutators. That's awesome. Shout out to the other captains. They were manipulating real nice. I will never forget when we flipped Calm Belt. That was epic. That was epic. Yeah, shout out, man. Shout out to the Zero Space team also. Super responsive, super nice people. They're doing all of this with very, very, very little budget in comparison to other games. And what they do here is very original, crafted with a lot of love. And hopefully we see a lot more of Zero Space. There's a one-on-one tournament coming with a lot of players. I wonder if they have Zero Space First Contact Tournament. Because the Zero Space action doesn't stop, everybody. The ladder race is already on the way. So they got Harste, Mana, Giant Grand Games, who's one of my favorite YouTubers of all time. Nathaniel's Pig, Marine Lord, VIPs, The Viper, Loco, Jim Rising, Uppetry, Wydra, I think was replaced by Showtime, the StarCraft player, and Juggernaut Jason. So the final is next week. You can check it out. I will definitely catch some games there. It's 13,000 money on the line. 13,000 money? God, I'm so fried, bro. $13,000 on the line. Really, really, really nice. Check out what Zero Space is doing. I hope you enjoyed the co-op content. I hope we can see more of this as well. Congrats to Winter, who played an amazing Galactic War. It was a grind for sure, but it was also a lot of fun playing with a lot of people, having a couple of cool interactions here. It was an absolute blast. I wonder if Winter, did he prepare a speech or something? That fucker? He probably did. He probably has a crown. Otherwise, of course, the raid goes to him.
They struck back. With the fourth faction, it's alliances. So, it's a bit stupid that only the last few hours count. Okay, so that was actually the planet-side experience right there.
That was sick. That was so
where
anxiety-inducing.
So the intent eventually, I think, is to have. There's already the icons like buildings and stuff to fortify your planets. I don't know how interesting that will be, but
A host. Oh, very well. Submit to my absolute authority, and we will unite our forces.
Domoko just subscribed for 107 months. Howdy's from a Coop Maniac.
But I suggested early on capping the influence because, well, the things I didn't like were the mechanics that did not affect gameplay and only affected the war score. Like, influence pool, which was a measure of, like, the total banked score of a sort, still wasn't super clear because influence is actually a different stat, but it was essentially, like, how much extra score you had on your planets, which was heavily affected by the High Council stuff. So capping that, I think, was really important. And then the pirates, I think, are a good idea.
Yeah.
But it's just the current execution is...
It's so random!
Unwieldy. Like, there's no reason to do the pirates if you don't care about the war, really. Like, you just go somewhere else. Or you're still sitting at High Council. So hopefully the pirates... can get, well, maybe ideally they'd have like a different mission or missions or something, or like unique mutators that are pretty cool, and maybe like a different item or something.
Yep, agree. Items in general, man, the stuff you can do with items is crazy.
Make it so the pirates don't feel like a chore. But as they were just kind of, well, I guess they're pirates, which is a little odd. I think it'd be cool to have slightly less planets as well.
Maybe.
Like, it's a bit, it's, I don't know how many planets, what are there? Like 70 something?
But that also makes it so, like, the individual planets aren't insanely fortified.
It feels like a bit much. Like, could boil it down to 40 or 50.
That's fair.
It wasn't too much. It was just a bit, because there was probably a third of them never were touched.
Yeah.
And another third felt like flyover planets.
Yeah. Or make them somehow interesting.
Now, the risk there is making it feel like you can't do anything individually. So,
they got some time, eh? They can still cook. That was cool. That was a very cool experience. I think as captains we could have interacted a lot more, so hopefully next time we can do stuff like that. I'm gonna rate you over to Winter. Maybe he's gonna talk more about it. Definitely a very cool creator with a big brain for games. I'm out of the Galactic War. We finished third, but we kept our home world at least, and that was not clear from the beginning. We were under so much pressure from day one. We were attacked from day one, and we regrouped, and we had such a tough war in the south, and I'm very happy about our big wins. We deleted like 3 million points at some moments. It was really good and a lot of fun. So shout out Zero Space for the opportunity. Shout out to Winter and Thermal for barely beating our asses, and hopefully we can be back if this system is even more polished and has even more interaction. Shout out to every single player that played for the Obsidian Order. My pleasure to somewhat lead you. And buy Zero Space, everybody. Buy Zero Space. It's a wonderful game. I might check out the campaign on stream if things are calming down a little bit in the next days. Tomorrow, Warcraft 3 Esports continues at 1 p.m. in the evening hours. We're also going to do some stuff, of course. And until then, take care.